what is up? I'm not exactly sure what just happened, but we'll give him time to come back in. Let me let him know that he's out right quick, so y'all just bear with me one moment. Thank you.
All right, Webb's RC Videos is live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the inaugural Schween Motorsports Power Jam presented by Caldwell Raceworks. We're getting ready to go round one or straight line spoilers, big dog competition. All my big dog guys should be heading up this way to Tech. Rick Ciola's ready to go. Daniel Burchett ready to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Brady, shut up. Sorry, that's my dog. All right, guys, here we go. Let's all pay tribute to the best nation on this planet, the national anthem, and then we go hot into round one. Sorry, that's not the national anthem.
1, 2, 3. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Fire it up, boys. That's KDRA top course tonight there, ladies and gentlemen. We're going racing here. RC Drag Racing, RCHRA. Welcome to Milwaukee, Ohio, ladies and gentlemen. We bring the thunder to life. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round number one. This is where it all comes down to. This is A bracket. A bracket right here, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome to the stage Rick Cioli out of Austintown, Ohio, occupied the left lane, taking on Daniel Burchett out of Groveport, Ohio. in the right lane. Instant green start. Straight line spoilers. Big dog. Drivers, watch your light. Instant green start. Right lane for the win. Unfortunately, left lane cross. Y'all give it up. Daniel Bochette is moving on. All right, guys, time slips will be printed and put right here on top. Give me 1 second, guys, before we send the next pair. Give me 1 second before we send the next pair. My ET on the left is out. If someone can take a look at that left ET for me, give me 1 second. Left ET is out. Left ET is out. Give me 1 second here. All right, our next pair is going to feature Patrick Fahey out of Beara, Ohio in the left lane, taking on Brandon Golay out of Ludlow Falls, Ohio in the right lane, ladies and gentlemen. Again, this is big dog action. Round number 1 of the A bracket. Patrick Fahey will be in the left lane. Brandon Golay in the right, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Norwalk, Ohio. Cameras are hot. Live feed is rolling. Instant replay is good. How about if we're Schween firing up the top sportsman car, guys? That's pretty badass. Good stuff, guys. Here we go. I should have Chris Castle ready to go in the left lane on deck against Chris Haynes on deck on the right. Nick Schneider, you're in the bullpen in the left, taking on Glenn Dillahunt in the bullpen in the right. Michael Creeks, John Zuback, Billy Schweigert, Tom Joycey, Chris Castle Jr., Gary V., Troy Bolton, Rick Talbot, Austin Johnson, Brian Henry, and Mark Mayer. You should all be up at tech at this time. Renegade, you're on standby. Renegade, you're on standby. What's happening, boys? Left lane, Patrick Fahey out of Beara, Ohio. Taking on Brandon Golay. Where's Brandon? Okay. I'm ready for my next pair, guys, when y'all are. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stage. Straight line spoilers, big dog competition here at the Schween Motorsports Power Jam presented by Caldwell Raceworks. Dude on the top end videotaping. You cannot stand that close to the track. Thank you. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start us off. Right lane for the win. Y'all give it up. Brandon Golay clocks a 1:65 at 86.9 mile per hour. Time slips are printed up here on the top.
Chris, you want your heat gun? Give me 1 second, guys. 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. 1 sec.
That's me. C-H-I-N-G. To the bottom. Let me explain it to you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our next pair is going to feature Chris Castle out of Maumee, Ohio, taking on Chris Haynes out of Livonia, Michigan. Chris is in the left lane. Chris is in the right. Cameras are hot. Drivers are hot. Who you like, Michigan or Ohio? Drivers, watch your light. Good driving job on the left side. Y'all give it up. Left lane, we'll be moving on. Chris Castle from Maumee, Ohio will take the win. 1 second before we send the next pair, guys. 1 second. We reset the system here. Don't forget, guys, time slips are printed and put up here on top of the big ass box. It's your responsibility to get the ticket, not mine. Give me 1 second before we send the next pair, guys.
We be surrounded by girls, man, and I ain't perfect. All I know is money, like rain, and I got all three. No, I don't play. Chicks call me drama king like K-Slay. Cause in the bed, I bring it down night and day. Maybe rounds off, feeling like a hey, you gave me in the grave. If I have to pay, can you say,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Nick Schneider, the Rockford Rocket, out of Rockford, Illinois, will occupy the left lane. Right lane is going to feature Glenn Dillahunt out of Hubert Heights, Ohio. Where you at, Glenn? Okay, unfortunately, it will be a break, so competition single in the left lane. Nick Schneider will move on. Competition did break. He tried to make the pass, but unfortunately, he's not going to be making. So this will be a competition single, not a buy run. Driver, watch your light. 169 at 62 miles per hour. 1 sec for us in the next pair, guys. Again, it's your responsibility to get your time ticket, guys. Michael C here. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Left lane featuring Michael Cricks out of Niles, taking on John Zubak out of Livonia, Michigan. Another Ohio-Michigan showdown in our straight line big dog. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. We got a race. Y'all give it up for Zubak. How about a 1.67 at 87 miles per hour? What a beautiful hit.
John, your time slips up here, the white one.
Courtesy driver gets white. Next pair up is going to feature Billy Schweigert out of Columbus, Ohio, taking on Tom Joyce out of Waterford, Michigan. Big dog competition. Hang on, guys. Track down 1 second. Okay, John's out of the way. Okay, we're good. All right, here we go. Instant green start, ladies and gentlemen. Who you like? Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. Left lane for the win. Y'all give it up a 172 at 90 miles per hour through the top end. That's 132 foot. All right, here we go. All right, our next pair up. Who won that? Billy did. All right, it's going to feature Chris Castle Jr. out of Maumee, Ohio, taking on Gary V. out of Macomb, Michigan. Another Ohio-Michigan showdown here. Chris Castle Jr. team straight line on board. Thank Gary Campbell for his sponsorship of the Class Big Dog this weekend, guys. Right lane, where you out, Gary V? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Check it out. Big dog action, RCHRA calls it. They both decide to launch in the gorilla tape. First to the finish line without causing an infraction will be your winner. Moving on to round 2 in the A bracket. Don't forget, guys, we got double brackets. All these guys will be right back here for the same bracket here in just a little bit for B bracket. All classes. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane for the win. He did cross in the right. Left lane, Chris Castle Jr. will take the win. Give me 1 second before we send the next pair.
Hold her in there.
72 in the left lane at 80 mile per hour for the win. All right, so Troy Bolton out of Garrettsville, Ohio, will take on Rick Talbot out of Oxford, Michigan. Now, guys, just so you'll know, during testing, this gentleman coming up the right lane clocked the quickest pass ever recorded on this concrete surface, 1.45 seconds at 96.9 mile per hour. That car is capable of going 100 mile per hour today. We shall see it. Hopefully it will happen. Drivers, watch your light. It's the green start. Rick's on a good one. Y'all give it up for Rick for the win. How about a 1.52 ET, 90 mile per hour? Good job, Talbot. All right, give me 1 second before we send the next pair, guys. 1 second here. Troy Bolton is out. Rick is moving on. All right, our next pair is going to feature Austin Johnson out of Jabez, Kentucky. Tweaking in the house, taking on Brian Henry, the Ohio racer. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you like? Kentucky versus Ohio. Two absolutely gorgeous hot rods on the starting line here in our straight line spoilers big dog shootout. Drivers, watch your light. Jabez for the win. How about it for Kentucky? Left lane 164 at 89 mile per hour. Henry will be back in the B bracket. All right, great racing, guys. And our buy-in for the weekend or for this bracket is going to be Mr. Mark Mayer. He does not have to make a hit, but he has to make an attempt, but I think he's going to make a hit. I call it Pepto-Bismol. It will give you an upset stomach if you ain't careful. Mark Mayer out of Detroit, Michigan, ladies and gentlemen. Driver, watch your light. Great, easy, nice pass. 1.62 seconds, 79 mile per hour. How about a big hand for our straight line spoilers big dog first round, guys? Time slips are up here on the big ass box. If you want to pick them up, guys, white goes to the winner, yellow goes to the loser. Renegade, your time is now. I need all my Renegade racers to tech at this time. Renegade, Renegade, Renegade.
Yeah, I was looking up there and watching the streets. I had
Why don't we get the first one or the last one?
yeah, I heard that at the bar. Okay, yeah.
So the class that's coming up next, guys, is title sponsored by RC Speed Secrets. Art out of California does a great job for the industry. A lot of people run Art stuff. Can't thank Art enough for his sponsorship for the class. Renegade is the exact same thing you guys just saw. The only exception is they are not allowed to run prep on their tires. They can run conditioners. They can run all that stuff and good to go. And you see the weight is in progress. He's checking the weight of each car. That lets you know these guys are completely legal for weight and the battery. Once they get that, they are good to go. Our first pair out is going to feature Mr. Brad Jaros out of Wellington, Ohio in the left lane, taking on Nick Schneider out of Rockford, Illinois. Guys, we may have to give Nick just a second to get back up here. He just ran his big dog car. The pairings just happened to put Nick up there, but we are going to be on just a hold. Nick Schneider, I got you, bud. I got you on. Okay, he's coming. All right, so let's give Nick a second to get up to tech, guys. 107.9 on your FM dial. Anybody having a hard time hearing? 107.9 on your FM dial. You will pick up the broadcast. So again, guys, we're going into Renegade action. Next up will be our Shark RC Bodies Pro Stock category. But right now, we're going to settle the score with the 8 racers that we have in Renegade. Brad Jaros, Nick Schneider, Dave Turtle Thomas, Stacy Scioli, Jamie Blatnick, Ed DeLu, Troy Bolton, and Keyshawn Allen are our Renegade racers. It looks like the healthiest class we have here the whole weekend, guys, is Pinky Tune Racing Top Sportsman. That's going to be our biggest class with the most entries in it. We definitely have well over 100 total entries. Everybody watching at home, everything's on a double entry platform here this weekend, guys. Those big dog boys that just ran and ladies, they will be back for their second entry. So that's a cool deal. Again, thank y'all all so much for your support of the RCHRA series. This is race number 4 of the 2024 series. You guys live up this way, don't forget, Mile and Dragway, end of July. We're going to Mile and Dragway. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do Brad Jaros out of Wellington, Ohio in the left lane, taking on Mr. Nick Schneider, the Rockford Rocket, in the right lane. Currently, your big dog national record, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1.47, set by Mr. Jamie Bennington out of Eatonton, Georgia. Big dog mile per hour record, 96.3. In this class alone, they are reestablishing a brand new national record this weekend. Whoever goes home with the BBM Top Gun Award this weekend for the quickest time in this class will also become your new accredited national record holder in Renegade. Now, the man coming up in the right lane is currently the national record holder in the class of Renegade with mile per hour. He set it in December in Georgia, 94.6 on a dry tire. And he's already been over 90 mile per hour this morning. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Renegade time. Brad Jaros is ready to go. Brad, your current record holder in Superstock. Here we go. Fist bumps are in, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all give it up. Renegade on the starting line. Round number 1A bracket. Instant green start, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start, right lane for the win. Unfortunately, Brad will cross. Y'all give it up for Nick with the win. How about a 1.85 ET at 89.8 mile per hour? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Next pair up is going to feature Mr. Dave Turtle Thomas in the left lane, taking on Stacy Scioli in the right. How about a big hand for Dave Thomas out here, guys, from Wakeman, Ohio. This was actually his idea to bring RCHRA here. So big thanks to the man that cruises around the nitrous-powered wheelchair. He's got the gunslinger out. Says he's going to go straight to the top and renegade today. Hey, guys, if y'all don't mind, give Dave just a little bit of room to slide through here. Don't let that wheelchair fool you now. He's got a baby Hemi sitting on the back of it. He can make do what he needs to. Baby Hemi. All right, ladies and gentlemen. How about it for the lady, Stacy Cioli out of Austintown, Ohio. She's going to square off with Dave Thomas out of Wakeman, Ohio. Instant green start. Cameras are rolling. Live feed said we had over 3,000 people watching last night total with the video we did last night. Good stuff. Drivers, watch your light. I don't think the car moved. I see it now. It did pull. Yeah, he was set. He acknowledged he was set. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all give it up. Stacy is moving on to round 2. That's all right. Dave's got another entry in. He'll be back in the B bracket. All right, track down for 1 sec, guys. Let me get something. All right, give me 1 sec. Let me reset this. Dave will be back in the, it shows her winner. Somebody got, Nick, you got your phone? Anybody watching the live feed? Actually, we probably put it right more in the middle. As long as we don't cover that camera, I think I'm okay. Okay. She's just perfect.
All I can see is the two of them that are missing.
Is it missing mine? Yeah, I'm good as long as I can see that. All right, where we go, ladies and gentlemen, back to action. We're going to do Jamie Blacknick. Jamie Blacknick out of North Rolton, Ohio, is going to take on Ed DeLu from Brook Park, Ohio. Again, this is Renegade competition thanks to the fine folks at RC Speed Secrets. Drivers, watch your light. We got a green light start. He kept it off the rail. Y'all give it up for the Green Goblin. Nice driving job. Nice driving job in the left lane. How about a 2.35 ET at 61.4 mile per hour? Nice hit.
Also, we were next to get when it is the white, it's the yellow. It's the white, it's the yellow.
Y'all give it up for Purple up here helping me out today, man. Appreciate it. All right, so Jamie is moving on. Ed will be back in his B bracket. Our final pair, Pro Stock. Go ahead and head to Tech. Pro Stock. I need you guys to head to Tech at this time. Pro Stock. Troy Bolton in the left lane, take out of Garrettsville, Ohio, take on Keyshawn Allen all the way from Windsor, North Carolina. The dude backed out of one class and said, I'm coming to you boys in Pro Stock or in Renegade. Watch this. The fast hot rod in the right lane. Troy says, bring it, big boy. I got more. Drivers, watch your light. Keyshawn kept it off the wall. Y'all give it up for the North Carolina native. Moving on to round number 2 in the A bracket with a 210 ET at 68 mile per hour. Pro Stock, I need you to the Tech. Pro Stock to Tech. Keyshawn, I got your time slip up here. Keyshawn A, got it. Show someone else. All right, so we're going to shift gears here in a second, guys. We're actually going to go into Shark RC Bodies Pro Stock. Glad to have Paul on board, the owner-operator of Shark RC Bodies, stepped up to title sponsor the Pro Stock category this weekend, guys. We had 3 new sponsors come on board for this race. That's a positive sign for RCHRA moving forward. Now the sun's out. Rob Bott. I don't know, his name's just cool. I mean, it's just cool. Rob Bott. So anyway, guys, we're going to run into Pro Stock. Pro Stock. Here's how we're going to shape out you guys. You go to the pairings, scroll down to the A bracket, copy and paste. Drake Wright's going to be first out in the left lane, taking on Bill Joycey in the right. We're going to go paste. This will be file. So our first pair is going to be Drake Wright out of Fowlerville, Michigan, taking on Bill Joycey out of Waterford, Michigan. Keyshawn Allen, you're on deck in the left lane. Corey Byfield, you're on deck in the right. Rob Bott, you're in the bullpen on the left. Jared Gilliam, you're in the bullpen on the right. How about a big hand for our Renegade racers, guys? First round, the quick 8. Good stuff, man. Glad to see it. About time we're going to see some national records start to fall, and probably later on this evening, guys, when that sun comes off this track just a little bit. Again, guys, we have no mid-track during eliminations. We're going without it. One less cone to hit. Drake Wright in the left lane. Where you at, big dog? You're a competition waiting. Check out Bill's car. I call it Flames. I like it. Yeah, as long as you don't pass the tent. No heat past the tent, guys. Don't forget, you tire band guys, you cross my tent with tire bands on, go back to the trailer. You're done. Where is Drake Wright? Do I have a Drake Wright? Okay. You're good. You're good. First round is always the one with the jitters, guys. Once we get past this round, it starts getting a little more smooth sailing. Everybody gets in the process of how everything goes and all that good stuff. So,
They need to just check the first guy instead of the last. You know what I mean?
yeah, I got you.
But that's what happened there.
It's a work in progress. We're getting there. Tom says he don't care. He's here to have fun. He's having a good time. Flames going to the winner circle. Feel it in my bones. Dr. Swing's already said he's hiring me 7 full-time employees for 2025. So we'll be able to more organize this thing and get it more streamlined.
Fine, so I got that's fine. Yeah, I'll talk to you. All right, Drake, you right?
Drake, that's you, right?
Yep.
Sit it down. Let's go. We got to roll, bud. All right, so Drake is going to take on Mr. Bill. Bill is out of Waterford, Michigan. Is there any water in Waterford?
Yeah, but don't drink it.
Yeah, but don't drink it, he says. All right, ladies and gentlemen, match set. Y'all give it up for our first round competition, A bracket, Shark RC Bodies Pro Stock. I am proud to know that we created this class, RCHRA, and it has picked up literally worldwide. They're running in Australia and in Hawaii. Drivers ready? Watch your light. Green light start. Right lane for the win. Unfortunately, the Mustang crossed Y'all give it up. Bill is moving on to round 2 of the A bracket. How about a big hand for Drake? He'll be back in the B bracket here in just a bit. Keyshawn Allen out of Windsor, North Carolina will occupy the left lane. He takes on Corey Byfield out of Heartland, Michigan. Good to see our big dog boys being involved in the
Winner gets white, loser gets yellow.
Yeah, mile per hour on the left is out. If I could get somebody down there to take a quick glance at that sensor by chance, ma'am. She's down there, Miss Keyshawn. Other side, ma'am. Other side. I know the left is hard. Yeah. Yes, that's when you're standing down there, you always want to think the left lane is the lane you're in. But left lane mile per hour is out. Give us 1 second, guys.
Yeah.
What's the name again? Corey? Corey, you're up next. In the right. You got it, ma'am. Big hand to Keyshawn's wife fixing it. Never mind. Whoa. It went back. It went back red.
That's awesome. You gotta get that girl. Sure.
I'm telling you, she's hired. Good job, ma'am. How about a big hand for Miss Allen? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Match set. Keyshawn Allen, all the way out of the great state of North Carolina, where I grew up before I called Georgia home, is going to take on Mr. Corey Byfield out of the 248 NPRC. Who you like, ladies and gentlemen? Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. Left lane for the win. Watch your ankles. We've got a Camaro coming through. How about a 2.30 ET in the left at 56 mile per hour for the win for Keyshawn? Corey will be back in the round 2 or the round 1 B bracket. Again, guys, all those pairings are already up for the B bracket. Robot, your runner-up last night in the Voodoo Friday Night Gamblers race. Mile per hour is out again in the left. Mile per hour is out again in the left. Rob Bott says he brings it with him.
Every single time. Never fails.
That's all right. We got the sensor whisperer down there.
I know.
You got it, man.
You got to get one of those shirts you got.
You got it. Good job. We got to get you an RCHRA shirt. All right, here we go. Rob Bott, left lane out of Brighton, Michigan, going to take on your current national record holder in the right lane, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jared Gilliam out of Lewiston, North Carolina. He shattered the world record last week or last month at 2:25. Can he do it in pro stock here in Ohio? Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. Left lane for the win. Y'all give it up. Robot. Moving on to round 2 of the B bracket. Jared will be back. Left lane will clock a
Slow as shit.
248 at 55, but a win's a win. Doc says he'll take it any way he can get it in any kind of racing.
Thank you, sir.
Now, if a car gets awarded the win, get it. Okay, here we go. All right. So, Mr. Ben Barnstead out of South Lyon, Michigan, will face off with Matt Murphy in the right lane. Ben in the left lane, Mac in the right. Check out the beautiful El Camino in the right, guys. Love of RC racing with all the different bodies. Left lane, you're not in. Now he is. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. I think left lane. Oh, he got a hold of the wall too soon. Y'all give him a big hand, though. He tried. Right lane.
I think he hit the wall.
Right lane will be the winner. Right lane one. Right lane one. All right, so right lane is the winner. Ben will be back. Then we'll be back. Mac Murphy will be winning. Guys, I'm looking straight down this track. Trust me, I saw that left lane hit before he crossed. So nothing. I don't hold no bias toward no one. It doesn't matter to me who wins. So anyway, guys, if there is something, just so you know, gentlemen, to ask, if there is something that's questionable, I'll pull it up on my video and I'll rewatch it. But trust me, yeah. But trust me, he definitely crossed. Or he hit before he crossed. All right, Rick Talbot in the left lane out of Oxford, Michigan will take on Jack Wright out of Fowlerville, Michigan. Two of our Michigan natives here at the Schween Motorsports Power Jam presented by Caldwell Raceworks. Thanks again to Shark RC Bodies for our title sponsor of this class. Now, unofficially, this gentleman in the left lane has already reset the Pro Stock national record 3 times during testing. This is when it counts right here. Can he go quicker than a 2.2510 to take the national record? I'm sure all he's worried about right now is a wind light, because the Black Phantom is coming. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. It will be left lane for the win. Y'all give it up. How about a 2.31 blast at 61 mile per hour? No record, but a wind light. He's going to go have a ham sandwich and smile. All right. Rick's moving on to round 2 of the B or A bracket. Mark Antos out of Brunswick, Ohio will take pace with Justin Wright out of Fowlerville, Michigan. I'm digging all these Michigan versus Ohio matchups, man. At the end of the day, we're going to have to tally up how many Michigan racers won, how many Ohio racers won, because I think we got about the same amount. Is that the Malibu? Guys, wait till y'all see this Malibu run sitting back over here. Here we go.
You want your ET slip?
I don't think I use it. Driver, watch your light. Green light start. He had to drive it. Oh, we got a race left lane for the win. Y'all give it up. What a driving job. Listen to this. Margin of victory, 0.8 on the top end. 2.83 seconds for the win in the left at 60 mile per hour. A 2.93 in the right at 54. Left lane's taking the win. Mark Antos is moving on. Justin will be back. Troy Byfield will occupy the left lane, taking on Coachy Short. Troy Byfield, left lane, taking on Coachy Short. Coachy's out of Dayton, Ohio. Troy is out of Heartland, Michigan. Shark RC Bodies Pro Stock. Basically, it's a stock chassis, stock motor, stock electronics. Put a big old battery in it, a different remote, and send it. Driver, watch your light. Green light start for both. We got a race, ladies and gentlemen. Top end, left lane. Margin of victory, 0.9. How about a 2.48 in the left at 54 mile per hour? A 2.71 in the right at 51. What a great drag race side by side. Y'all give it up. Troy Byfield is moving on to round 2 of the A bracket. Next pair up is Robert Cook out of Circleville, Ohio, taking on David Merritt out of Lake Village, Indiana. Guys, watch this Malibu. If he launches like he did yesterday, carry the front wheels the whole track. Drivers, watch your light. It's a red light start, unfortunately. He still carried the wheels, though. Y'all give it up. He'll be back in the B bracket, but Robert Cook moving on to round 2. The man's made how many hits now? I think we're at 27,000. He ran a 2.50 at 56 mile an hour for the win. Good job, Robert. And Gary Van Vallis out of Macomb, Michigan will take his bye run. All he has to do is make an attempt. He is doing so now. Just so you guys know, that is considered an attempt, what he just did. Rules state he does not have to take the tree. All you have to do is kind of make an attempt. So he's going to try it. Can he go faster than the national record? He already did earlier today. Testing, he went quicker than a national record. You could possibly look at a brand new record right here. He's got to go quicker than a 2.2510. Gary V. Driver, watch your light. He's on a good run for it, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all give it up. Close but no cigar. 2.38 seconds at 57 mile per hour. He says he'll hang on and put a nitrous bottle in it here just a little bit and really get it going. How about a big hand for our Shark RC Bodies Pro Stock category, guys? All right, we're going to shift gears, guys. Now we're going to go into something. What are we going to do? Super Stock. I got David Greer versus Brad Jaros. These are the only two competitors in this class. RCHRA rules do state we have to have at least two to make a class, and they do have a class. So what they're going to do, because they have two brackets, they're going to run both brackets. One will be a semifinalist in this. One will be a runner and a runner-up in the other. That's how we're going to do it. No, we'll do two brackets, and we'll have the final. So they actually get to make 3 hits. But the one guy that's in this bracket, ladies and gentlemen, Brad Jaros in Superstock, he currently holds the national record set at Virginia Motorsports Park with a 2.20 blast. The man has already run 208, 209, 210. He's already set the record unofficially. Now, if he does it during this pass, it will be the new national record, as long as he goes quicker than a 2.2. Okay, guys, so yeah, here we go. David Greer out of Toledo, Ohio, awaits his competition. Give Brad just 1 second. He just ran. True Stock, go ahead and head to tech. True Stock. As long as he's not controlling it. Yep. Yeah, parents are allowed to stage the car for the child, but he cannot hold the remote. The remote has to go back in the child's hand.
Can I get one down?
Yeah.
Because she's,
Of course, yeah, we know. We got you. Yeah.
I mean, well, getting through tackle. I'm on rotation.
Make sure that says Super Stock 1A for round 1A bracket. Where was your big dog? That was Pro Stock. So we got round 1A bracket. Got it. Okay. Yeah, here's Top Sportsman and Young Guns over here. There's a lot more templates in the big dog thing if you need more sheets of paper. True Stock, go ahead and start heading to the tech, guys. True Stock, go ahead and start heading to tech. We only got 2 cars in our Super Stock category, then we're going to go straight into True Stock. True Stock, do not forget, your battery cannot exceed 6,000 milliamp, 130C max. He is watching. If you have a decal on there that looks suspicious, it's not factory, go back to the trailer. You will be disqualified. Rules are rules, guys. Testing is fun, but this is serious stuff, guys. If you're not legal, my tech guy's going to make sure of it. So we just want to make sure everybody's on the same playing field. Factory remotes, guys. Everybody should be having a factory remote that's coming up in the True Stock category. If you don't, I will call you out and send you back to the trailer. Other than that, let's have fun and rock and roll. How about the sunshine coming out in Norwalk, Ohio? It rained on us twice yesterday, and we still got the race in at 11 o'clock last night. We sent 56 racers down this racetrack and had a hell of a good time doing it. And we raced in the rain. I forget, Keyshawn won $20, and some dude over here won $20 on racing in the rain. Y'all should have been here. So True Stock is heading up. We're going to have our Super Stock first round. Pro Street, you're on deck. As soon as we finish True Stock, we're going into Pro Street. Pro Street is a no willy bar class. No willy bar allowed at all. How about a big hand for Gary Campbell on site out here today, guys? Your straight line spoilers. Thank him so much for his support in RCHRA here at the Ohio Power Jam. Straight line makes some of the baddest looking wings on these hot rods you can get your hands on. Holds up the beautiful bitty design. I can't wait to get my hands on that 69 Camaro. You seen that, right, Doc? We got the 69 coming. Thanks to the guys at Andy's RC. I've been begging for 2 years for somebody to please build a damn 67, 68, 69 Pro Mod Camaro, and now we actually have it on the market. So good stuff. I've got my order in. We're waiting when we get back from PDRA. So, guys, I appreciate the guys helping me out up here on the deal here. Usually it's my wife that helps me do this, but she couldn't make it here. She said cleaning teeth was more important than this. She is a professional. Yeah.
Professional lollygagger. Super stock right now, Gary?
Super stock. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Brad J. Rose. If he goes quicker than a 2.2 second ET on this pass, he is going to reset his own national record. He also holds the mile per hour record at 62.3. He could very easily reset it right now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Super stock action, instant green start. The Mopar says, bring it, big boy. I'm coming after you. Drivers, watch your light. Instant green start. Brad's on a hit. Y'all give it up. How about a new national record, ladies and gentlemen? 2.11 seconds at 64.4 mile per hour. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. We have our first official new national record set here in Norwalk, Ohio. How about a big hand for Brad? Good stuff, Brad. Nice hit. 2:11, 64 mile an hour. Basically, why we call it super stock, guys, that is a carbon chassis with stock electronics in it. Good stuff. Left lane for the loss, but he'll be back. 2.60 at 55.
All right, y'all got that, right?
All right, so we're going to switch gears into our true stock category, guys. True stock. In 1 second to get you guys locked in here. True stock. Where you at? Looks like David Hall's going to have the buy run. Brian Merritt's going to be the first pair out against Gerard Gilliam. Pace that.
Rod, you're in the right. Give me 1 second to get my. I'm going left.
All right, our first pair out is going to be Brian Merritt out of Valparaiso. Is that how you say it?
Valparaiso.
Valparaiso. Valpo, Indiana. How about our Indiana racers showing up out here, guys? We got Indiana, Illinois, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, North Carolina. Pretty damn good for our first time out, guys. All right, here we go. True stock, ladies and gentlemen. This is pretty much a bone stock, bought off the shelf style car. They call it box stock around the world in the RC industry. First to the finish line without causing an infraction will be your winner. Drivers, watch your light. It will be a red light start in the right lane. Y'all give it up for the wheel standing red Mustang in the left for the win. The boy crashed 27 times yesterday, and he's winning today.
Yes, sir.
Jared will be back in the B bracket for true stock. Right now, I got Rob Bott out of Brighton, Michigan, taking on Gene Greer out of Toledo, Ohio in the right lane. Gene is the liaison of the weekend for the RCHRA, the coolest cat on the property. If they don't pick him up after a while, just sit him in that box.
I'm left lane, right?
Yeah, Rob, you're left lane.
Thank you, sir.
Rob's our runner-up last night in the Voodoo Bracket Bash. Now he takes on the hard-charging Gene Greer. I'm telling you right now, guys, I've seen Gene make several hits. This dude knows what he's doing behind that wheel of that hot rod. Here we go. Mopar versus Ford. Viper versus Mustang. Street Eliminator style. Your foot's in it. Pull your foot back. There you go. Who you like, ladies and gentlemen? Rob Bott left, Gene in the right.
Yes!
Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. It will be left lane for the win. Unfortunately, Gene got a hold of the guard wall. Looked like Days of Thunder out there, an old cold trickle.
He knew his car was going.
Gene will be back in the B bracket. Rob Bott is moving on. We'll take James Hall out of Roseville, Michigan, taking on Scott Van Scoy. Is that how you say it? Van Scoy out of St. Paris, Ohio. Give us 1 second here to reset the system, guys. I've got a 2.50 for Rob Bott in the left lane. How about Doc stepping up to be the time slip dude? Pretty cool.
Thank you. 25004.
You'll get your time slip.
What's the record in this class?
What class is it?
True stuff.
What'd you run?
Oh, 25003.
003.
What'd you ran?
004.
Oh, he was literally 1/10,000th of a second away from tying the national record on that run. I didn't even pick that up, guys. All right, here we go. Give me James Hall in the left lane out of Roseville, Michigan, taking on Scott V out of St. Paris, Ohio in the right.
Look at Mopar versus Mopar.
Check out the starting line, guys. Mopar versus Mopar. Pull back just a little bit, right lane. Got it. He's in. You're in, sir.
Top blue light, Scott. That's all that matters.
There you go. All right, drivers, watch your light. Instant green start for both of them. Right lane for the win. I was going to think he was going to flip over and go back down and win the race. Check it out. The guy who says he's never done this before is moving on to round number 2. Good job, Scott. James Hall's got an entry left in the next bracket. Scott moving on in this bracket. Dan Ellis out of Canton, Michigan will square off against Keyshawn Allen from Windsor, North Carolina. David Hall from Yale. You've got the bye in Michigan. Pro Street. Go ahead and start bringing them to the Tech, guys. Pro Street, our no Willie Bar class. Go ahead and start bringing them to Tech. Top Sportsman, Young Guns, you're on standby. Young Guns, you're on standby. Ladies and gentlemen, this car in the left lane has been wrecked, beat up. What do they call it? Rode hard and put up wet for all the weekend long. He's still in competition with it. He was not set. I'm going to give him that, okay? He wasn't set. He was backing up. Rules state that once you signal, you're set. So we'll be okay with that. We're going to let this one slide for him because he was not set. All right, here we go. Left lane, Dan Ellis out of Canton, Michigan will square off with Keyshawn Allen. Keyshawn's little man, he owns the record in Young Guns. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. The white truck's out. The white truck for the win. He tried to take him out. I told you that damn Corvette was going to crash at some point. How about Keyshawn with a 2.44 ET? He sure did, ladies and gentlemen. He just set the national record in true stop. Y'all give it up. He just went 2.44 seconds. He lowered it by 6 thousandths with 2.44. All right. 2.44. With the national record from Greg Beckner. I know Greg's watching the live feed and saying, damn it, boy. 2.50 was the record. Now it's a 2.44. 2 national records already set officially here this weekend, and they're probably going to go lower than that. All right, so next up will be somebody versus, we got to do David Hale. David Hale, you have a bye run. Where are you at, Dave? Okay, I'm ready for you. Yeah, good. It doesn't matter what lane you pick. Y'all give it up for David Hale. First time the man's ever been RC racing. Hall, I'm sorry, David Hall. Sorry about that. You're right. I keep seeing Yale and saying Hale. I don't know. You're David H. How about that? Check out Summit sponsorship on board. That's big time. They served him a check for $500,000. Here we go. Driver, watch your light. Green light start for the old Losi. Drive it, boy. I hear you. How about a 2.76 ET at 53 mile per hour? He is moving on to round 2. All right, so how about a big hand for our true stock competitors that time, guys? We're going to move and shift gears now into something. Pro Street. Young Guns. There's only 2 of you. Listen up. As soon as we finish our Pro Street, we'll take Jackson and McKenzie for Young Guns. Top sportsmen, there's a crap load of you. Y'all be ready. We'll figure it out. No, it's all right. I'll get you. True stock, we just did. We're on the pro street. There are 5 total entries. Our first pair is going to be Jacob Williamson from Pennsylvania taking on Justin Wright out of Michigan. Next up will be Jake Wright taking on Jax Wright, and Connor Williams has the bye. All right, so let me save this with Pro Street real quick, guys. Pace. All right, this is Sauce. So, guys, this is a really interesting class. No Willie bar allowed on the car at all. It makes it kind of tricky for some of these guys and gals. Yeah.
Why you go up and race in one bracket after before you go into this bracket? Probably get me out of the ballpark. Once the round is over, before I go into the bracket. You should have got 30 minutes out. Oh yeah, this is the biggest class right here.
Yeah, you're a good 30 minutes out, John, at least right now. Yeah. All right, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all give it up for Pro Street on the starting line. Jacob Williams in the left lane out of Cranberry, Pennsylvania. Dude drove all the way from Pennsylvania to come run RCHRA. Y'all give a big hand from Pennsylvania racer. Just drive your Justin right. Instant green start, no Willie bar. Driver, watch your light. Green light start. That damn Camaro's on a hit in the right lane. Holy smokes. Hang on, let him break the beam. Let him break the beam. 2.24 in the right. The national record is 205. He just ran a 2.24 at 67 mile per hour. But nice hit. Nice hit to start the day for Jacob Williams. I'm sorry, for Justin Wright. Jacob will be back in the other bracket, though, so we're good to go. Big dog, listen up. You should already know your bracket for that. Every other class, moving forward, it's all online. So, Drew Sparks, I know you're watching the live feed right now. Your record is safe for now. All right, give me Drake Wright out of Fowlerville, Michigan, taking on Jax Wright out of Fowlerville, Michigan. So I guess it's father versus son or brother versus brother. Brother versus brother. Dad says no. Y'all check it out. Who you like? Left lane brother, right lane brother. I think a brother's going to win either way. But either way, it's a Ford versus Chevy shootout. Check out the starting line.
Oh, we got to go with left line.
That Ford's about to get war slam out. I can tell you that. Right lane says, watch this. Driver, watch your light. We got a great start. What a great race. Right lane for the win. He told me to eat it. He told me to eat it. How about a margin of victory on the big end of 0-2? 2.48 in the right at 59 mile per hour to a 2.56 in the left at 59 mile per hour. What a hell of a race side by side right there. The first and only time you'll ever see a Ford win right there. All right, so Jax is moving on. Connor Williams, you'll be on your bye run. Connor Williams out of Cranberry, Pennsylvania. Barney's on the starting line. The quietest guy on the property. He's the one you got to watch out for. Watch your legs, top end, coming through. Driver, watch your light. That's all he had to do to make his bye run. Good job. He did go red. He went negative 0.009 red. But he knew he had a bye run. He figured he'd learn that tree. Smart driver. He ran a 3.05 at 52 mile per hour. 5 mile per hour on the return road, guys. 5 mile per hour. If you guys want your time slip, it's up here, guys. All right. So, that's what everybody's been doing. Okay, that takes care of Pro Street. We're going into Young Guns, ladies and gentlemen, the kids class, ages 12 and under. Jackson Boers out of Norwalk, Ohio, will take face against Mackenzie Bolton. Now, Jackson's been out here with me all week. This kid was here on Monday when I got here, testing over here on this pad. She said, I ain't telling that fruitcake good luck. I'm about to wear him out. That's a racer right there, man. Dad's trying to be cordial in the starting line. The daughter said, heck no. I want to wear him out. Jack says, bring it, old girl. Check it out. Purple Passion in the right. The Black Mamba in the left. It's a heads-up start, guys. This is the kids' class. How about it for the kids, guys? Here we go. Young Guns, national record, 2.50. Got it. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. Jackson's. Oh, Jack's got in the wall. Jack's got into the wall. Y'all give it up. Mackenzie is moving on. They'll face each other again. Jack's cut a 3.6 light, good light, but 3.08. She ran a 3.07, so they were pretty closely matched, very closely matched. But rules are rules. He did hit the guard wall.
Grandpa probably lined him up crooked.
Grandpa Freeze says he'll get him right next round. They got another entry coming in. So that's taken care of Young Guns. We're going to go into Pinky Tune Racing, top sportsman to the lanes. Pinky Tune, top sportsman. All my top sportsmen guys, there is no tech. It's sit it down and send it, but you do have to come up in your appropriate lane. I got to take a leak. I'll be right back.
Read it.
What's up, everybody? Thank y'all for tuning in and watching. We do appreciate it. Once again, this is going to be the Twin Power Jam presented by Caldwell. Your sponsors are going to be Straight Line Spoiler, Racer RCHRA, Racing, Shark RC Bodies, and Voodoo. And once again, now it's time to go grab something drink, grab something snack on, go use the bathroom, go do whatever you gotta do. And once again, thank y'all for bearing with us and enjoy the live stream. And here's a couple commercials.
Bruh.
All right, guys, we're going to shift gears into our Pinky Tune Racing Top Sportsman. This is a full tree category. I need to dial in for all of my racers. Give me 1 second to get this locked in. Coochie is going to be first out against Daniel Burchett. Coochie knows the deal. He's got 2 separate entries in this one class. He's Coochie and Coachy.
Oh. Yep.
All right, we're going to paste this. All right, so top sportsman, what we're going to do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Pinky Tune Racing, top sportsman. Give me Coochie short in the left lane. I need to dial in on the left lane for Coochie. 5-0. Wow, this is going to be a hell of a spot. I go ahead and tell you that. Daniel out of Groveport. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen, watch this spot. 278, right? You said 278, correct? Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is bracket racing at its finest right here. Last night we had fun with it, but this class is specific to bracket racing. This is Pinky Tune Racing top sportsman. Drivers, watch your lights. Right lane's out on him. Can he catch him, ladies and gentlemen? He did it. How about a 286 on a 278? Left lane went way above. He ran a 2.6 or 5.66 on a 5 flat dial in. That's all right, Coochie. Coochie will be back. There you go. Just one, and there you go. Perfect. Y'all give it up for Doc figuring out how to run a race. The man owns a race car and runs RC races. All right, next pair up. Let's see. Coochie is out that one. We're going with Gerard Gilliam in the left lane. Gerard, what's your dial in? 250. Right lane, I got Samuel Wright. Samuel, what's your dial in? Samuel.
Yeah, he thought he was in the left. 260.
It's okay. What is it? 260? Got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, match set. Here we go. Bracket racing at its finest. Oh, crap. Hang on, guys. Track down, track down, track down. You said 260 in the right?
Yep.
And Gerard, you were on a what? 250. Got it. All right, here we go. Who you like, ladies and gentlemen? North Carolina versus Ohio. Bracket racing. Drivers, watch your lights. We got green light starts the pair. Left lane for the win. Y'all give it up. 263 on a 250. Right lane broke out by 4. He ran a 256 on a 260. A little bit too quick in the right lane. Good job, though, guys. Great race. It's all right. Samuel will be back in the B bracket. Keyshawn Allen is going to take on Jake the Snake. Damn, Jake the Snake finally gets to race again. I haven't seen this guy in forever. Keyshawn in the left lane. Keyshawn, what's your dial in, sir? 243. 243. Save. Jake the Snake. 223. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This ought to be a good race right here. Two very experienced drag racers going face to face. Only a tenth separate them. That's pretty damn cool. This is going to be awesome, guys. No, 2 tenths. 2 tenths. Doc's keeping me straight up here. If anybody knows math, I would imagine that's this guy. All right, here we go. Full tree. Drivers, watch your lights. Green light, red light. Oh, y'all give it up. Left lane's going for the win. Keyshawn on a 253. He was on a 243. You're in a 253. Good. Jake, you broke out. You're in a 216. Didn't matter. He went red. He was on a 223. But Keyshawn Allen is moving on. And y'all welcome Miss B from Circleville, Ohio to the starting line. This is the Pink Panther. On the left lane is going to take on Kaylee Smith. Left lane, what's her dial in?
How far right?
310 from Miss V, the hot dog lady. Right lane is Kaylee Smith out of Doylesville, Ohio. 258. Y'all check it out. We got the Powder Puff shootout on the starting line. Two of the prettiest ladies on the property are going to go side by side here. The Incredible Hulk and the Pink Panther will square off in Top Sportsman. Drivers, watch your lights. We got a green light. Oh, she's in the wall hard. Y'all give it up. Miss V is moving on to round 2. Kaylee took the old 69 Nova for a ride. All right, let's go. Miss V is good. Kaylee, that's all right. Kaylee will be back in the other bracket. So all your time slips are up here, ma'am. No, we're keeping them. But you got one for her? Was it in print? Oh, I got to hit the reset. That's why I didn't print. Sorry, ma'am. Yeah. She ran a 3.68, so she was way above. Didn't matter because of what happened to Kaylee. But thank you, ma'am. All right, here we go. We're going to go left lane is Connor Williams from Cranberry, Pennsylvania. Connor, what's your dial in? 280 in the left save. Right lane is Aaron.
265.
265. Y'all give it up. The guy who's been helping do the time slips is on the starting line. Connor says, that's cool, but I'm going to you, big man. Is that Godzilla? Y'all check out Godzilla against the Blue Dog. Drivers, watch. That will be an automatic DQ, big dog. You were set. I do apologize. Those are the rules. So drivers, yeah, watch your light. All right, he's on a good hit. Right lane for the win, 271 on a 265. Yeah, guys, what you just saw happen on the starting line, the rules say once that driver acknowledges he is set and ready for his run, he cannot break the beam. That racer understands he did so, and he'll be back in the other bracket. All right, so 271 on that, off a 265 dial in. So Connor will be back. Robert Cook will be up next in the left lane on a
336.
Glenn Dillahunt.
Left for the day.
Glenn Dillahunt's not here. Okay, so this will be a competition single. Y'all give it up. Robert Cook is moving on to round number 2. Driver, watch your light. He's down on a 336. Let's see what he can do. 337.00. Now, if that would have been a run last night, that would have been $100 in that guy's pocket right there. He just ran just about as close as dial in as you possibly can without breaking out. Great run by the gentleman who's made 30,000 hits this weekend. It's paying off. The guy's going rounds, man. I was wondering why he wanted to park right there, and he opens the door up, and he looks at the start line, and he's just like, yeah. All right, so Ryan Brown will be in the left lane out of Lancaster, Ohio. Left lane, what's the dial in for Ryan Brown? 340. This is the guy that won the race last night, isn't it? He dialed on a 340. And this gentleman coming up, ladies and gentlemen, took home $300 cash last night thanks to Schween Motorsports. He won the race and was closest to his dial in. Right lane, he's going to face off with Brian Smith out of Doylestown. Brian, what's your dial in, sir? 258. 258 it is. Here we go. Match set, ladies and gentlemen. Can the Voodoo Bracket Bash Friday night winner pull off the event win in the Pinky Tuned Racing? Right lane. There you go. All right, here we go. The Nova against the Nissan GTR. I think that is. It is. Yes, it is. The GTR. It's a Proline shell. Nissan stepped up to the plate with Proline a while back, produced that GTR. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane, left lane will take the win. Right lane crossed. I clearly saw it on my side. How about a win for he ran dead on. He ran dead on 34043, dead on his dial in on the first run the man's made down the damn racetrack today. That's all right. And just came off winning last night. Good job, boss man. Congratulations. That's all right. The Nova will be back. Make sure we get a copy. Hey, Ryan, come over here and get you a copy of that time slip. All right, here we go. Left lane, we're going to do, Ryan took that one. So Coachy is in the left lane. Coachy, what's the dial in? 449. 449 in the left lane. Save. I've got Roger Owens in the right. 303. All right, ladies and gentlemen, match is set. A 303 dial in on the right lane. That's the Nuclear Banana taking on the Purple People Eater in the left lane on a 449. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane gets the start, and here comes the right lane. Can he catch him? He did. How about it on the right lane? One above for the win. Wow. Nice light. He had an 08 light. Listen up, guys. He had an 01 package down the track. That's a 304, one above with an almost perfect reaction time. How about a big hand for Roger Owens on that one? That was a hell of a run right there for a Tall Sportsman car. Left lane was way above 483 on a 449, but that's okay. Coach, you'll be back. All right, so we're moving on to Abigail Wiseman out of Rockford, Illinois. This is the Rockford Missile, the red-headed stepchild to the Rockford Rocket. All good. They enjoy doing it. Ma'am, what's your dial in left lane? 337. 337 in the left lane for the lady. Save and Ben. 298. Y'all give it up for autism awareness in the right, guys. Great teamwork, great shirts. Love it. All right, here we go. She had to get the fist bump up. How about some sportsmanship out here? We love it, guys. Good stuff. Think differently in the right. I like that. The paint scheme. I thought it was a damn Christmas present when I first looked at it. I thought it was wrapped up like a Christmas present. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Oh, she went red. She went red, unfortunately, guys. That is an automatic disqualification, but she'll be back. Hey, she didn't go red by much. 09 red.
What was her ET? Did it get one?
348. You'll get your time slip right here. 348. Wow. That's all right. She'll be back. Y'all give a big hand to Abigail. She'll be back in round 2 of the B bracket. All right. So then moves on. Jacob Williams out of Cranberry, PA. Will be in the left lane. Yeah.
Thank you.
10 minutes. Sound good? 10 minutes? 10 minutes, big dog, break in between this class. So you guys are looking at about 15, 20 minutes, big dog, just so y'all know. 10 to 20 minutes, just so y'all know. At least 15, 20. Anyway, all right, here we go. Reset this thing. Clear that. Why is it not resetting? Oh, my ET's out. I got ET out in the right lane. If anybody knows anything about these Porta-Tree sensors, if somebody's nearby down there. Well, she's Johnny on the spot. I like this lady. Keyshawn, we're going to talk. I'm putting your wife to work. Look at that. She fixed it in no time. You're a good woman. I don't care what Gerard says about you. All right, so left lane is going to feature Jacob Williams. He is on a something dial in. 331 for the sick week shirt. Right lane is going to feature Kaylin Ickes. 296. All right, ladies and gentlemen, can the little girl hold him out? She's got to catch him on the top end because he gets what's called the handicap. The Mopar versus the GTO. Drivers, watch your light. Hang on, guys. That's going to be an automatic rerun. I do apologize. I don't know if y'all saw that tree, but it went pro somehow. Give me 1 second. Guys, that's completely my fault. That will be a rerun. I accidentally hit the pro tree on her side. That's why you saw all lights flash. RCHRA rules do say that if the operator makes an error, it's an automatic rerun. So if y'all guys want to bring them back right now and do that, or if you want to go to the back of the line and wait a few minutes, it's up to you. Y'all want to go to the back of the line and run it, get your thoughts together, okay? We'll do that. We'll pull. Well, you want to run it back? So run it back. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I got it on full tree now. Again, guys, left lane dial in was
331.
331. Yeah, I didn't know what it was. Thanks, bud. 331 and left, and a 296 in the right. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Save. Okay. I do apologize. My finger must have hit the.
See how easy it is? Yeah. You actually ran all through that.
All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your lights. Now we got a race, ladies and gentlemen. Can the Mopar, she's way ahead, and she knew to pat the gas on him. She knew she was ahead. She looked back and said, "What's up, big boy?" To the top end. 296 at 45 mile an hour. That's a smart drag racer right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's the great thing I love about RC. Even though it's on this scale, you still see a lot of the similarities that happen in real drag racing right here. She knew she was ahead. She backed that car out, and she ran dead on. She backed out and ran dead on. 296 on a 296. Good job, girl. All right, we're going to go left lane with Matt Murphy, 261 from Dayton, Ohio. Because she's in the beat. Chloe, back out a little bit, sweetie. Back out 1 second, sweetie. Y'all don't stage yet, guys. I got to set the left lane was 261, correct?
Yeah.
Chloe, what you got on?
297.
297 in the right for Fruit Loop. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Match set. Can Chloe do it? She gets to leave first, and the 57 Chevy's coming after her. But in bracket racing, it's who gets to the dial in closest. Drivers, watch your lights. Kaylee's got a good launch, and so does the left lane. Left lane for the win. Y'all give it up for a 273 on a 261, but a great race. Margin of victory 08 on the top end. Chloe ran a 309. She was well off the dial in, but she'll be back again here in a bit. All right, so Matt's got that one. Caden, okay, hang on 1 second. 277, got it. And he's going to take on Braden Freeze. Norwalk, Ohio, Braden Freeze. Y'all check out this beautiful Mopar. Mr. Freeze, what's his dial in?
298.
He said it. He knows it. All right, here we go.
Breaks out. All
right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Match is set. How about it for our youngsters out here this weekend, giving a heck on the drag strip, guys? We love it. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. We got us a race, ladies and gentlemen. Left lane for the win. 291 on a 277. Whoa, that Mopar went way too quick. You dialed him on a 298. He's running a 261. He said, oops. He said it before he ran. So how about for the left lane for the win? 291. That's all right. Braden will be back, and he knows to dial on a 261 now because that Mopar can do it. Big Dog, 10 minutes. Big Dog, 10 minutes. All right, guys, we're going to take a 10-minute break. We'll be right back to you. How about a big hand for all of our contestants in the round 101A bracket? We are officially done with that bracket. Now, guess what? We'll do it all over again with different matchups. Then we go to round 2. All right, we'll be back in 10 minutes, guys.
What is up, everybody? What is up? Thank y'all for tuning in once again. The Power Jam is going to be presented by Caldwell. Title sponsor is going to be Schwinn, Straight Line Spoiler, Racer RC, RC Speed Secret, Pinky Team Racing, Shark RC Bodies, and Voodoo are going to be your sponsors. Huge shout out to all the sponsors. They don't have to do this, but they do it because they love this RC hobby / sport that we love so much. So make sure you support the ones that are supporting this hobby of ours. And once again, now it's time to go grab you something to drink, grab you something to snack on, go do whatever you gotta do. And thanks again for tuning in and watching. It is just me handling it today, so y'all just bear with me. And I hope y'all are enjoying the live stream and just give us some feedback. And let's go ahead and say hey to a few people. What's going on? Steve Larson in the house, Isaac Green, Eric, Travis Kraft, how are you? Cliff Lambright, Brian Addison, Brett Birding, Alex Spade, Jack Botham, James Henson in the house, Ralph Burris, Jerry Waters, Josh Sorrell, what's going on? Cliff Hines, Beth, how are you? Stig Huntsman, Steve James, what's going on, y'all? Y'all let us know what y'all are doing. Are y'all chilling on the couch or are y'all just hanging out? Are y'all testing and tuning? What are y'all up to today? Ricky Duggan Reed in the house, what's going on? It's been a while. What's going on, Brian Lowe? Ray Parker. Let's go over YouTube and see who's all on YouTube watching. We got Ernest Franklin, Tiffany Hall, Andrea Hall. How are y'all? Oh, you guys are doing a great job. Way to go from your girls. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I am giving it hell. Ron Vinny, what's up? How are you? Travis Croft. Yep, watching on the big screen. Awesome. Justin Lowe hanging out at the house. Awesome. Shady Side in the house representing. Thriller Davis, how are you? Waiting to get some disc fluid from Mr. Richie 200. Mike McCutcheon, how are you? I know the east side is getting some rain today, so
8 minutes, big dog. I expect you guys to tech. 8 minutes, big dog. Straight Line Spoilers, big dog shootout. You guys will be up here in 8 minutes to tech. You should already see your pairings online. Again, RCHRA.com/pairings. If you take a quick glance real quick, here's going to be our first matchups coming at you guys. John Zuback out of Livonia, Michigan is going to square off with Gary V out of Macomb, Michigan. Our first pair out, and Straight Line Spoilers, big dog.
Cliff Hines, hey, from Franklin, Virginia. Jeffrey Spry, what's going on? Mike McCutcheon, what's up? What is up, everybody? Once again, thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate it. We were going to be there, but we had some issues, so we are doing the best that we can. So thank y'all again for bearing with us, and I hope we're doing okay. Ernest Franklin says, waiting on a new Nova body. Awesome. Ray Parker is watching in Strolford, Virginia. John Bush, what's going on? Who all is going to Super Chip next week? I know everybody's excited about that. Rockingham, North Carolina will be there. Awesome. Once again, let me go ahead and make this announcement that we do not own the rights to any of the music that is currently being played, and we do not wish to monetize. Travis Sutton says, I'm thinking about it, LOL. Alex, what's going on? And let me go ahead and get this out of the way. If there is any lagging, we do apologize. Unfortunately, we do not have any control over it. We are doing the best that we can, so y'all just bear with us. Cliff Lambright, what's up? Everybody's checking out the track temp. Kid Sims is in the house. What's going on, Kid Sims? I know you're super excited about next week. What's going on, Walter Swells? How are you? But right now, go ahead and grab you something to drink, grab you something to snack on. We're just chilling and hanging out. What's going on, Chris Francis? How are you? What's going on? Eric Perez in the house. How are you? I know I saw Tony Ariano and Frank Greer in the house earlier. What's going on, you guys? Does anybody have any predictions of who's going to take home the win in Big Dog? Is Pro Stock up next? I think Big Dog, I think it's what Gary has said. They were taking a break and that Big Dog would be up next. I may be wrong, Bray, but I think that's what it was. That's me, the painter, is watching. What's going on? I tell you what, he has a very nice setup going on this weekend. I know I saw a lot of people testing and tuning. Actually, like he was saying Monday when he was out there, I saw quite a few people out there testing and tuning on the other pad that he had laid out. So that was pretty cool. Sean Hayes, what's going on?
All right, guys, here we go.
All right, get back to racing. Ken Mitchell was on.
1 minute. Still a fine job. Thanks, sir.
And like I said, we do not own the rights to any music we play. We do not wish to monetize, and just bear with us with any lagging. We apologize for that.
Yeah, it's not, that was a very good draw. You know what I mean? I couldn't emphasize that draw.
This track home a hook. 100% great track. Absolutely. What's going on, Dave Basin?
I got a good draw. Aaron Bales, that wasn't Jackie Baker. All right, what are we on? Big Dog B bracket, right? Yes, sir. Big Dog B. That's B. So we'll start out with John Stuback against Gary B. Brandon Golay's got the 5. Copy that.
And Joiner, hey Val, how are you guys? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Richie is a little under the weather. This is Delaney. How are you?
We'll go with John Stuback first on the left against Gary B. Give me 1 second.
Hey, Purple, when you get it finished up, you don't mind helping me out when you get a chance? All right. Guys, give me 1 second here. Got to shift gears back in to make sure we got Big Dog out. All right, Big Dog round 1. And
All right, I'm fixing to turn it back over to Gary. He sounds like he's getting ready to start running a race.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's start it up. Round number 2 officially. I'm sorry, not round number 2. This is round number 1.5 because everybody's got a bracket, second bracket. So this is a first round of the B bracket. So basically, everything you just saw in the first round is going to happen all over again. But if you lost first bracket and you lose this bracket, we've enjoyed your business and hope you had a good time, but you will not advance. So just so you know. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, let's have them. I'm ready when you guys are. We're on an instant green start, ladies and gentlemen. John Zubak, left lane out of Livonia, Michigan, will square off with Gary Van Vallis out of Macomb, Michigan. Michigan versus Michigan, ladies and gentlemen. Straight line spoilers, big dog on the starting line. I see that our web company is back. We got the cameras rolling. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane for the win. Unfortunately, Gary V did get a hold of that center line. He threw away a 153 ET at 75 mile per hour. Left lane will claim the win, 162 at 89. 1 second, guys.
A 53 and you were out of it? Bro, don't hang your head on that. 53 and you were out of it, man. Look how it's sleeping on the seat. I'll put all your stuff back on your table, guys. Yeah, Michael.
All right, Michael Cricks will be in the left lane, taking on Mark Mayer in the right. This is Ohio versus Michigan shootout. Niles, Ohio in the left. Detroit, Michigan in the right. Michael Cricks left lane. Mark Mayer in the right of Detroit. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is round 1 of the B bracket. Big dog, driver, watch your light. Left lane nailed him on the tree, but it didn't matter. The right lane came back.
Come on.
How about a 161 for the win in the right, 177 in the left. Margin of victory on the top end, 05. Left lane had a 241 light, great light, but right lane did come back around him for the win.
Is that the slip? Oh. God, that was a good race. Thank you. Yeah, here we go.
I looked up that thing. Going on. No, we're going with
Yeah, Patrick Fahey in the left against Chris Castle in the right. Patrick, hold up. You got the tape there, bud. I was wondering what all y'all are yelling about. Hey, there's a photo right here. Look at these guys. Everybody's all dressed up, including Nick. Yeah, give me a sec. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane for the win. Y'all give it up. Fahey. will cross through the traps at a 1.64 ET, 93 mile per hour. Nice hit.
Time slips up here, guys.
White goes to the, what's going to do, Higgett?
Hang on 1 second. Right now, 1 second.
One second, Austin. 1 second. Oh, you already, Austin did say this. All right, here we go. Austin is going to be on a single pass, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, Glenn Dillahunt out of Heber Heights, Ohio, could not make the call. So Mr. Jabez, Kentucky, is going to move on. Driver, watch your light. Nice hit. He kept it off that wall, too, or off that center line. Wow, 1.57 at 91.2 mile per hour. Nice hit from Kentucky.
Don't we take that other one down for you?
All right, give me 1 second. One. We got Rick.
We got Rick Scioli in the left lane taking on Chris Castle Jr. in the right coming up, ladies and gentlemen. The staging whisperer, we call him. With the donut drawers on today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Straight line spoilers, team drivers, straight line spoilers. Title sponsoring our big dog class this weekend out here, guys. A lot of support up here in this area for the straight line gang. Can't thank everybody enough for their support of the RCHRA series. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Great hit. I told you that boy would get it figured out. How about a 170 at 80 mile an hour for the win for Junior?
I ran 152 at with it. Okay. Five.
I got you. Hang on 1 second, guys. Hang on. They printed the time script. Yeah, I got you. Hang on. Don't do it yet. Just leave it there. Hey, guys. There's a white stacker on the top end. There's a car parked behind it. Doc's going to have to get out of here, unfortunately, a little early. But there is a car parked behind that big white stacker. Oh, okay, see it. Like, what are the chances of that? Okay, so he'll move it. All right, here we go.
Keep it right next to it. All right, because I just took my truck. I'm gonna leave the rig here, but I gotta go to a birthday party, so I gotta. I don't know. Thank you. Okay. Sorry about that. Well, they know but I did the game. Who's that? That was Rick Seal.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Rick Talbot will take the left lane, taking on Brian Henry in the right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Straight line, big dog coming back at you. Great sportsmanship out here today on this beautiful Saturday in Norwalk, Ohio. Track down, ET in the right is out. ET in the right is out, guys. I didn't even notice that till just now. Something's going on with my sensor down there. She's on it real quick, guys. Sorry about that. Didn't even notice it till it was time to set this tree. Got it. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, track's hot. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Track's hot. Rick Talbot out of Oxford, Michigan will square off with Brian Henry from Dayton, Ohio. Thanks again for all your patience, guys. I can guarantee you one thing. I will not go without help again. If one backs out, somebody else is coming in. I found out the hard way, guys. It's too much to keep up with. But I've got it. We got this. All right, here we go. Brian Henry in the right. They call him the Ohio Racer. The man in the left lane is the quickest on the property all weekend. 145 at damn near 97 mile per hour.
Right, Gary. That should do that.
Wait a minute, it can't do that. It's got to be the ET. It is. Left lane ET is out. Miss Allen, if you don't mind, somehow or another, the left lane is now the one out. I don't know how it happened, but maybe a cricket jumped in there and decided to call it a nap spot. I don't know. No. The sensor itself. Thank you, ma'am. Got it. Thank you so much, ma'am. I'm buying that woman a steak dinner. I can tell you that. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Track is hot. Remind me, guys, if the tree is blinking, that means that there's something wrong with the sensor. If it's solid, there's something wrong with the top end. You learn something new every day. Here we go. Rick Talbot, left lane. Brian Henry in the right. I should have Tom Joyce on deck in the left with Nick Schneider on the right. Daniel Burchett, you're in the bullpen against Billy Schweiger. Here we go.
Go Detroit!
Drivers, watch your light. Green light start a pair. Great race. They'll give it up. Left lane. How about it for a 1.54 second blast at 89 mile per hour? 1.76 in the right at 81. Great hit, guys. Give me 1 second here.
Every pass to be that fast. Really don't make
All right, so Rick's going to take the win on that one. Now we got Tom Joyce in the left lane, taking on Mr. Nick Schneider in the right. They call him the Rockford Rocket for a reason. That is a fast, hot rod, no matter which class he's in. He showed up at our Hoot Nanny race last December. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane for the win. Oh, and he takes out the top end light. Too much break. How about a 159 at 94.6 mile per hour? I told you this boy's got some serious top end.
I can't wait. It doesn't matter. He's stuck in it.
All right, here we go. Give me 1 second, guys.
I won't ever do this again. Guys, hang on 1 second. Just give me 1 second.
Right now.
Ready or? Oh, sir, give me 1 second. Just so you know, Rick is one.
All right, next pair up. Daniel Burchett from Groveport, Ohio will take on Billy Schweigert from Columbus. Here we go. Sorry for the delay, guys, but we're getting there. All right, the purple machine in the right. These are teammates. These guys travel together. Daniel and Billy. One's from Groveport, one's from Columbus here in the beautiful state of Ohio. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane will red light, automatic win to the right lane. Y'all give it up for a win of a 1.70 at 92.5 mile per hour. Nice hit for Mr. Billy. 1 sec, guys.
Guys, if y'all want y'all's time slip, they're up here. Hang on 1 second, guys. All right, guys. So, Billy won that one.
Chris Haynes in the left lane will take on Troy Bolton. Chris out of Livonia, Michigan. All right, we're ready to go, guys. I do apologize. We're back to action. Here we go. Who you like? Chris Haynes left lane, Troy Bolton in the right.
Yeah, 506.
The damn driver is picking the other guy to win. Should be a good run. Brandon Golay's got the bye.
Go Detroit!
Renegade, be on standby. Renegade, on standby. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. It will be the left lane for the win. How about a 192 for the win at 57 mile per hour? Hey, your cone or whatever your car did is flip, make my sensor in the right lane read that he ran a 1.31 at 156 mile an hour. That's what it shows. He ran, not you, the other guy, 131.
No, this is yours. Hey, this is yours, Chris.
Sorry, Rick, you ain't the fastest no more. It's going in the book.
All right, Brandon Golay is on his bye run, ladies and gentlemen. He earned this thanks to an automatic chip draw system that we do. Track down. Right lane is out, ET and mile per hour. He must have got a hold of it and I didn't realize it. Sorry about that, Brandon. I had no idea. Both of them are out. Right lane and mile per hour and ET in the right lane are out. She's on her helping out down there to get it fixed. Renegade, go ahead and start heading to tech, guys. Renegade, all of our Renegade round number 1 B bracket cars. That should be everybody in the field of Renegade. There's 8 of them. I need all 8 Renegades to go ahead and head to the line. You got the mile per hour. She's working on the, no, she got the mile per hour. Okay. Now she's going to move down to the elapsed time. Thank you so much, ma'am. Now I owe her 2 steak dinners. You got it. Renegade to Tech. Renegade to Tech.
Good? Yeah.
All right, here we go. This is our buy run. We're not using mid-track today. I gave up on it. It's one less cone for y'all to hit. Actually, we're stacking up. Driver, watch your light. Wow, that thing picked the front up on a launch. Good job. Nice hit. 169 at 88.
Brandon, you want your slip?
Nice hit, Brandon. That front end picked up, boy. Renegade to Tech.
All right, so Renegade.
So our first per out in our RC Speed Secrets Renegade class is going to feature Keyshawn Allen taking on Stacy Scioli, Jamie Blatnick. He's got Dave Turtle Thomas. Nick Schneider takes on Brad J. Rose. That ought to be a good one there. Troy Bolton versus Ed Deluxe. Is it Deluxe? Deluxe. Ed from Brook Park, Ohio. These guys are on an instant green start. This is a duplicate copy of the 8 racers from the first round. They're only shuffled up a little different. So Pro Stock, you're on standby. Pro Stock, we only got 8 of these guys in Renegade to run. I need you guys to be ready on a moment's notice to go ahead and start bringing them on up. After that, we're going to start reaching toward round 2, guys. Audience online watching the Web RC videos, I'd like to thank you for joining us here in beautiful Norwalk, Ohio, just down the road from the Bader's facility, Summit Motorsports Park. We're here for Raceworks, my company, outside the RCHRA to do our photography and website work for the PDRA series. All your local guys around here in this area, you want to check out some badass drag racing, come to Summit Motorsports Park next weekend. The PDRA series is in town. 220 mile per hour pro mods on the 8th mile. Absolutely amazing to see. So here we go. I'm ready for Keyshawn Allen in the left lane taking on Miss Stacy. She's ready to roll. This is Renegade action. Basically the exact same thing as Big Dog, only no prep are allowed on the tires and they cannot launch in the Big Dog surface. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who you like? North Carolina, Ohio. The pretty lady from Austin Town. is going to take on Windsor, North Carolina's own. Now, Keyshawn, good thing about him, his young man, Keyshawn Allen Jr., is our Young Guns record holder. Drivers, watch your light. Y'all give it up for Keyshawn. What a driving job. That boy had his hands full, and he made it down that track without causing an infraction. How about a big hand for Stacy giving it all she had? But at the end of the day, Keyshawn is moving on in that particular bracket. All right, so we're going to move on to Mr. Nick Schneider and, Jamie Blatnick in the right lane is going to take on Dave Turtle Thomas in the right. I should have Nick ready to go on the left. I should grab J-Rose coming up on deck. So I got Jamie Blatnick out of North Royalton, Ohio, taking on Dave Turtle Thomas, the man to thank for this beautiful place we have here. One sec, guys, one sec.
That's Renegade, right? Yeah.
Mark, what, can you be my chaser at the end? No, my chaser, because I don't drive back down.
Grab his car at the top end.
At the top end. When I go down, I need a chaser because it's too hot. I gotta give it everything I got.
It's too hot.
Bro, I'm running a VXL on a permanent Renegade. Trying. Is that?
Why is it so spicy?
Against Dave Turtle Thomas. Jamie B versus
Dave T. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Match set. Sorry about that, guys. We're ready to roll now. Again, back to Renegade action, guys. This is round one of the B bracket. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. The green's on up. What a great race. Left lane for all the way. Listen to this. That's called a whole shot win. The boy caught a 2 light on to Dave. 217 beats Dave's 210 at 80 mile per hour. 210 at 80 mile per hour for Dave, but the win light got him.
Did I not tell you it was going to be that?
you got a time clip. You stop taking pictures of this now. Do that. Yeah, I'll keep that one today. You want to take it today?
I'll take it today.
Okay, thank you, sir. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. Dave Ross, Nick Snyder, and Brad J-Rose.
All right, here we go. Our next pair. Nick Schneider in the left lane is going to take on Brad J-Rose in the right. Nick's out of Illinois. Brad's out of Ohio. I'll have Troy Bolton and Ed coming up. Drivers, watch your light. We got us a race, ladies and gentlemen. How about the Rockford Rocket for the win? 184.96 at 90 mile per hour, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty sure he's walking away today with a new national record.
I tried, brother.
Great job, guys.
Here you go, Nick.
Yeah, we got to reset a new one. All right, Troy Bolton, left lane will take on Ed Dulac out of Brook Park, Ohio. I think that's how you say it, Dulac. Is that correct? Yep. All right, so good job, Brad. He'll be back in a little bit. But right now, all eyes are on the starting line with Troy Bolton and Ed Dulac. Track down. ET's out in the right, guys. ET in my right lane is out somehow. I do apologize. But the beautiful lady from North Carolina with her amazing black gloves on are on the way down for the. Thank you so much, ma'am. That's 3 steak dinners I owe that lady. We're good. I'll do it for a cheeseburger. I hear you. All right, here we go, guys. Sorry about that. All right, who you like? Troy Bolton out of Garrettsville, Ohio in the left, taking on Ed Dulac out of Brook Park, Ohio, Renegade style. RC Speed Secrets. Drivers, walk your light. Left lane's on a great run. He will get the win. That pro line. Oh! He does the victory hop on the top end. How about that? That was a little touche down there on the top end. All right. So he ran a 2.23 at 69 mile per hour. Again, time slips are up here on guys. Pro stock, come on, head to tech. Pro stock to tech. I did say he ran a 2.23, right? Yeah, 2.23 at 69. Pro stock to tech. That should be all of our contestants in pro stock because you guys got an automatic new entry. So let's see. Troy won that one. Pro stock. RC style. Pro stock B bracket, correct? Yes. Wow, quite a few of them. Bill Joycey has the bye run on that bracket. Justin Wright, you'll be the first out against Mark Antos. Keyshawn Allen has got to face his teammate. The 2 North Carolina boys got to run each other this bracket. Wow.
I need a pro shop. Pro shop. Yeah.
Anna Kay made 4 hot dogs and hamburgers.
Burger, hot dogs, or brats?
Yeah. And then there's
1 cheeseburger and 1 brat. Sounds good.
there's also 4 chicken pass.
Yep. A cheeseburger and a brat would be great.
What do you want?
That's my TV right there.
That class that we just had, guys, Renegade, was brought to you this weekend by Mr. Art out in Cali with the old RC Speed Secrets. If you've been into RC drag racing, you hadn't heard that name. You ain't been around RC drag racing very long. He offers a great product. This class here is coming up is sponsored by Mr. Paul Shark RC Bodies, putting his name on Pro Stock this weekend. Our first pair out is going to feature Justin Wright from Flowerville, Michigan, taking on Mark Antos out of Brunswick, Ohio.
Flowerville.
Is it Flowerville?
Flowerville.
No,
good talking.
I was calling it Flowerville earlier. If it makes you feel better.
Oh, everybody does.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Pro stock action on the starting line. This is a stock pan, so to speak, car, stock electronics. A couple of things can be changed. Drivers, watch your light. I don't know how he didn't go red. That car rolled.
All right, all right.
You got an 03 light, but you still lost. 2.46 seconds in the right. I thought you red too, but you ran you had an 03 light. I know, kind of threw you off too, threw me off too. He had an 03 light and thought he went red. Right lane for the win, 2.46.
Thank you, ma'am.
Time slips are up here, guys. It's your responsibility to get them. If you don't pick them up, I will throw them away. That's fine. Thank you, ma'am. I'll take it either way. Give me 1 second, guys, to send the next pair. Give me 1 second here.
Right underneath that. Oh, right here. Winner gets the white, loser gets the yellow.
Which one was?
White is the winner, yellow is the loser. Yeah.
Smart ass. Orientation. Where my team is. Whatever. What they like 12, 13 hours, right? That was pretty close. 10 hours, races, buddy. Good time. I'd rather do somebody else.
All right, here we go. Sorry for the delay. Here we go. Back to action. Pro stock. Give me the teammates. Keyshawn Allen is going to take on Gerard Gilliam. All right, here we go. Teammates all the way from North Carolina to come all the way to Ohio to race each other in the first round of the B bracket. Drivers, watch your light. Great light in the right lane. Holy smokes, and he kept it off the wall. He cut a 08 light, nailed him on the tree, a 2.40 win at 50 miles per hour. Y'all give it up. Gilliam is moving on in pro stock. Give me 1 second, guys.
Next up is going to be Jack's right. Jack's right.
All right, left lane is going to be Jack's right out of Fowlerville, Michigan, not Flowerville. Robert Cook in Circleville, Ohio. Do you like, ladies and gentlemen? I like that name, Jax. That's cool. We got Jax, Robbot. Got all kinds of cool names out here. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start, right lane will take the win. Y'all give it up. Robert is moving on. Unfortunately, Jax could not keep that car from going across the center line.
All right, I got to look at that. All right.
All right. Turkey Shorts in the left lane, Rob Botts in the right. Here we go. They're giving up a coachy out here, man. Is that your real name? That's awesome, dude. That's a cool name. I mean, Coachy, you know? It's just pretty cool. He's also got a coochie. I mean, no. I mean, he's got a coochie entry. Sorry about that, guys. Moving on. We got a car in the right. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. Left lane will take the win. Coachy. Unfortunately, the right lane got to hold that guard wall. Rob Bott. Coachy.
Good run, Bob.
We're running 254. 52 mile an hour blast. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Here, we're going to put that one in with Coachy and Old Boy. Troy Byfield in left lane will take on David Merritt. Troy's out of Heartland, Michigan. David Merritt's out of Lake Village, Indiana. Right lane, you're not in. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. He went red. Unfortunately, the wheel stayed in Malibu. Unfortunately, we'll go red. How about winning for the left lane? All the way out of Heartland, Michigan, Mr. Troy Byfield will take the win. I'll have Gary V in the next. Gary V in left lane, Corey B in the right. All right, left lane is I call him Gary V because it's hard to pronounce his last name, but I'm going to try it. Gary Van Vallis out of Macomb, Michigan. Corey Byfield in the right lane out of Heartland, Michigan. Macomb, that's right. Macomb. Got it. I know. Macomb, Macomb. 248 in the house. Can't thank them enough for their support for RCHRA coming to Milan Dragway at the end of July. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start a pair. Right lane for the win. Unfortunately, Gary V got into the wall. About a 256 for the win in the right at 59. Thank you. All right, so moving right along. Let's see. It's going to be Corey got the win on that one, didn't he? Yeah, Corey got the win. All right, so Drake Wright will be in the left lane, taking on Rick Talbot in the right. Fowlerville, Michigan, taking on Oxford, Michigan. He's going after that national record in the right lane, guys. He's already unofficially reset it 3 times yesterday. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start, right lane for the win. It's pro stock ring, right? Is this pro stock? That man just lowered the national record by 4. He just ran a 2:21.76 at 62 miles per hour. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to your new #1 national record holder, right lane.
I guess you're not yet.
2:21. The record was a 2:25. Jared You took your record, buddy. 221 at 76. That's 3 national records now we have broken here this weekend, guys. We're on a roll. Let's break all 9 of them. Left lane is going to feature Ben and Mac in the right.
Watch that green and mash it, bro. I'd have to drive it. Just a little.
Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. The El Camino's on a run. The El Camino's on a hit. 2-4-6 for the win. Hey, guys, how about a big hand for Ben over here in the left lane, giving it all he had today out of South Lyon, Michigan. But at the end of the day, it's on Mac Murphy from Dayton who's going to be moving on.
Get the yellow on that board.
All right, here we go. Hang on 1 second. Give me a second. This should be our bye run here. Should be Mr. Bill Joycey. All right, we'll reset here, and we should be good now. Okay, we're ready. Y'all give it up for Bill with the bye run. Bill the bye. He's not in. Started flashing red on you, Tom. How about Team Custom Works on board out here? Driver, watch your light. All right, so that's all he had to do to make his time test hit. All right, so where are we at? That was pro stock. That means we go back into, there is no extreme stock, so we are going straight into super stock. I'll take super stock to the lanes, guys. Super stock to the tech. We'll also take true stock. Bring me super stock and true stock to the tent. Super stock, we only have 2 racers, so we're going to let these guys run this bracket, and then we'll find out who the finals will be later on. All right, he's already lowered the national record one time in the left lane. Can he do it even lower? We shall soon find out. The old hard-charging Mopar in the right lane says he's going to give it all he's got. Brad Jaros in the left. Mr. David Greer out of Toledo, Ohio in the right. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane for the win. Y'all give it up. Right lane took the win, so they will face off in the final round later on this evening in super stock. All right, guys, so again, we'll go ahead and take true stock to tech, true stock to tech.
It'll be good when this weekend's over.
Sorry about that.
Glad to have it now. Start to take out for the B over here to make. All right, stop. Round 1.
Cargo days, no matter what. Got a little bit. He didn't kill me in the finals, but that's okay. We're having fun.
Hey, at least, hey, it's 1-1 right now.
Yeah.
And you never know what he does in the finals.
It's a flip of coin. Like I said, that car goes A to B no matter what. It's any green light.
He does that.
I mean, you've seen that car all weekend. You go, it just goes to A to B no matter.
Depends on the driver.
Yes. Now this car should be called Dr. Evil compared.
You pick your way.
Hey now.
Oh. Yep. I was in the action in that corner. Came out fighting.
Hey, quick throw people out.
All right, what are we on? True stock?
Okay, guys, here we go. Rob Bott's going to be in the left lane out of Brighton, Michigan, taking on Keyshawn Allen out of Windsor, North Carolina. This is True Stock. True Stock is a straight up pan. The battery cannot be no larger than 6,000 milliamp. The battery can be no larger than 130C. So these guys are on a pretty tight battery deal. Pretty much a box stock. Fist bumps are in. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. True Stock. Round number 1 of the B bracket coming at you. Absolutely gorgeous hot rods. We got a Ford versus Chevy shootout on the starting line right now. Check this out. Mustang versus truck. Left lane, you're not in.
That's what she said. Again.
Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. We got us a race. Right lane for the win. Y'all give it up. How about a 247 ET at 52 mile per hour?
Nice job, Keyshawn.
He just ran quicker than a national record again. Wow, 247 at 52 mile per hour. Hang on 1 second, guys.
Hey, Joe, you take that L slip. Did I? No, I didn't.
We're on Gene G and Scott B.
All right, so Gene Greer out of Toledo, Ohio will be in the left lane, taking on Scott Van Sossi. Van Scoy. Scott V. There we go. Scott V. I like that. St. Paris, Ohio. Here we go. Battle of the 25-year-olds on the starting line. They say they've done this a time or two. I bet you them boys drove a few cars in their lives. What do y'all think? That's what I love about RC drag racing, guys. Seeing these kind of matchups like this, good stuff. Here we go. Drivers. Oh, yeah, pull them in. Watch your light. But Mopar, right lane, y'all give it up for the boy that swears he's never done this before. Comes out here straight as an arrow. How about a 271 at 52 miles per hour? Nice hit. All right, so that'll take care of that one. Gene gave it all he got, but Scott's going to be the victor in that one. All right, Mr. Gerard Gilliam out of Lewiston, North Carolina, will square off with Dan Ellis out of Canton, Michigan. Track down. Mile per hour in the left lane is out somehow. If someone knows anything about the sensors, she's on it. I mean, I'm telling you, she's hired. And she got y'all going on world tour with me. I can tell you right now. Thank you, ma'am. I'm loading her up in the back of the toy hauler and taking her with me. I ain't never letting her go. Hey, I found out Outer Banks just give her a tea jug. She can pee on the road. Showed up with a whole gallon of pee. She was such hard to get to the racetrack, she didn't even want to stop and pee. Swore it was apple juice. That woman was lying. All right, here we go to C8 in the right. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane on a hell of a hit. Right lane finally made it through without crashing. Y'all give it up. For the first time, the man's made it down the track and didn't hit nothing. And he still lost. 2.47 seconds in the left lane. 1.9 reaction time. But right lane says he had fun. Old Dan the man, he's out here having a ball. If you don't mind, give the yellow one to Dan. All right, so that takes care of that pair. Gerard's moving on. Dan's going to have him a sandwich. All right, David Hall out of Yale, Michigan is going to occupy the left lane, taking on Brian Merritt out of Valparaiso, Indiana. David Hall. Sorry. I see the Yale and I think Hale. Yeah, David Hall. Oh, D. Hall on the left lane against Brian Merritt. The old Mustang that could. Check out this matchup, guys. Ford versus Chevy. Looks like a Losi versus a Slash. The ultimate shootout on the starting line right now.
Straight up green.
Yeah, straight up green. Hang on, track down. Pull them back, guys. Pull them back. Something's going on with the sensor. Don't touch. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. You did good. I think that should have fixed it. Let's try again, guys. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Green light stat a pair. I hear you. The Mustang for the win. I hear you, boy. How about a 286? Beats a 292. But a great drag race, guys.
Give the yellow one to the other guy.
Thank you. All right, so Brian Merritt is moving on. James Hall, you got a buy run if you'd like to take it. You at least need to make an attempt. Where's James Hall? Okay, James. If somebody is missing a battery, guys, it's up here on the starting line. Green 2.2. Green 2.2 up here on the starting line. We got it. All right, here we go. Check out this Mopar. In my opinion, we need to start a best appearing car award at RCHRA events. It would go to that man right there. That thing is absolutely gorgeous. Drivers, watch your light. Oh, upside down, and hey, ain't it all for it. Nail it. There you go. All right, guys, give me 1 second here. We're going to switch gears, and we're going to go into something. Let's see. We just ran Pro Stock, so up next is Pro Street. Pro Street, go ahead, head to Tech. Pro Street up to Tech. I should have Drake, Jax, Justin, Connor, and Jacob.
It was 1989, my thoughts were so my work was long. Caught somewhere between a boy and man. She was 17 and she was far from in between. It was summertime in northern Michigan. Flashing through the sandbar, talking about the campfire. It's the simple things of life, like when it's wet. We didn't have no internet, but man, I never will forget the way the moonlight shined on.
Okay, my first pair is going to feature Drake Wright taking on Jax Wright. Great. All right, let's have them, ladies and gentlemen. Pro Street, round number 1, B bracket. I've got Drake Wright from Fowlerville, Michigan, taking on his brother Jack from Fowlerville. Followed up by Justin Wright out of Fowlerville. Give you guys a fair heads up. Fair heads up in RCHRA competition 2025. I'm almost positive it will not feature a Pro Street class, guys. I love you guys, but it's just not getting the kind of turnouts I need to continue on a national scale. So we are going to have it replaced by something coming new. So just so y'all know. But anyway, here we go for now. How about Pro Street on the starting line? Give it up. Round 1 B bracket. Drake Wright taking on brother Jax Wright. Who you like, ladies and gentlemen? I guarantee you, Wright's going to win. Black car for the win.
Good luck, Drake.
Drivers, watch your light. Great race, great race. Left lane for the win. Listen up, ladies and gentlemen. The margin of victory, I don't think I've ever seen one this damn close. 0.0003 margin of victory in the left lane. I'm almost positive that has got to be the closest race. Listen up. He ran a 2:44 in the left, a 2:48 in the right, but the reaction time set him off. But the margin of victory, 0.0003. You can't blink that quick.
Let's go around the bridge. Thanks, sir. Oh, yeah.
Great race, guys. Wow. Hang on 1 second, guys.
All right, we're on to, what was this? Pro Street, round 1. Pro Street.
Good luck, man. I thought I was racing you again. Yeah, this would have been a backflip last night, I know. Went through and had a bunch of weight. All right, here we go, guys.
All right, left lane will be Justin Wright taking on Connor Williams. Driver, watch your light. Right lane. He got a hold of that guard wall right before he crossed.
Was that before or after?
You hit first. Yeah.
Good time?
Yeah. So right lane will be the winner. Yeah, he crossed, but unfortunately left lane hit the guard wall before he crossed.
Personal record, I'll take it.
There you go.
Doesn't matter what lane we're by, right?
No, just give me 1 second if you don't mind.
All right, I'm ready.
This is our bye run. Connor is moving on. Jacob is moving on. Driver, watch your light. Nice hit with the old Mopar. Left lane will clock a 2.76 ET at 46 miles per hour on his by run. Young Guns, you're up next. I need Mackenzie Bolton and Jackson Boers.
Gonna wish some luck this time.
All right, here's our Young Guns. Mackenzie's in the left lane. Jackson's in the right. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Green light star. Left lane for the win. Unfortunately, right lane crossed. Y'all give it up, Mackenzie. The next round for these guys will be the finals. Y'all give it up for Jackson, man. He had a good light, but unfortunately, that old Mustang had other plans going down track.
Yeah. Give the yellow one to, or give y'all keep the yellow one, give the white one to her.
How many
Hey,
times?
McKenzie. McKenzie,
Where's your card? No, this one's ours. You did hers. Here.
Wait,
Here.
Jack's having
Here
any
you go. Hey, congratulations.
Thank you. Good race.
Does Jack's
Y'all still got to run the finals now, okay, guys?
Yeah, she wants to go.
Give her both. If she wins the race.
Oh, Jack's tomorrow.
There you go. Oh, sorry. Nope.
I don't think this is the right time.
Yeah, I don't think she went that fast.
Oh, he got it.
All right, give me 1 second, guys, before we go into the top 4, right? Give me 1 second. All right, so this one, what's the name of it?
255.
Brady.
You're not up there.
Top sports. Yeah. Top sports. All I have you do is
Guys, let me wolf down the rest of my lunch. We're going to send you guys. Just bear with me. I got to get this down. I'm tired of it sitting on my damn table. If I could have somebody eat for me, I would.
What's going on? Frank Greer, Tony Ariano, John J. Dell, Maxim Berry.
Huh?
Once again, a huge shout out to Schwinn for being a title sponsor of Power Jam, powered by Caldwell. Again, our sponsors are going to be Straight on Shore, Mr. RC Speed Secret, Pinkerton Racing, Shark RC Bodies, and Voodoo. Now it's time to grab something to drink, grab something to snack on, go to the bathroom, go do whatever you gotta do. Come on back. Gary is going to finish up eating his little sandwich right quick. What's going thanks y'all for tuning in. What's going on, Winning Buff? Mike McDonald, Sean DeLon. How are y'all? Thanks y'all for tuning in. I appreciate it very much.
I won't know
Listen,
until
we're going to be running the live stream today, so y'all just bear with me. And once again, we are live streaming it from Georgia, so we are not there in Ohio. So if there's any lagging, I do
All right, back
apologize.
to action, guys. This is a full tree bracket dial-in class where they give me a dial-in and I put it in the system. Left lane is going to feature Mr. Jake Dudash out of Thompson, Ohio, a.k.a. Jake the Snake. Jake, what's your dial-in the left lane? 214, the man says. Not 514. Escape. 214. Save. He's going to be taking on somebody in the right. Jared Gilliam, Lewiston, North Carolina. Jared, what you want to dial on this time? 269. 269. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Top Sportsman presented by Pinky Tune Racing Products. Drivers, watch your light. He's all right. We're rerunning it. We're rerunning it. Y'all go to the back, guys. Sorry about that. I do apologize. I didn't switch that back to full. I had your dial-ins in, but I still was on Instagram. I apologize. We're going to send you guys to the back of the line. Yeah, but Jake just ran all his battery.
I'll run again.
You would run again? Okay. All right, here we go. Sorry about that, guys. Again, I got to remember to swap myself back to a full. But that's why I did put in my rules, guys, that if I make an error, it's simply a rerun.
I just saw green.
Do it again. Jake said I wasn't letting out until I needed to. All right, drivers, watch your light. Red light starting the left lane. Y'all give it up. Gerard is moving on in that particular bracket. 265. Wait. Track down. Guys, that's going to have to be a rerun. I forgot to put the dial-ins back in when I set it back to full. That sent y'all on a heads-up tree. There was no dial-ins, guys. We're going to have to rerun that. Y'all can go to the back if y'all want. We ain't got to do it now.
What do you want to do?
All right, hang on 1 second, guys. Let me make 100% damn sure I got it right this damn time. Here we go. Third time's a charm. All right, I do apologize. Left lane, what's your dial in?
15.
215. Save. Right lane, what's your dial in? 260. 260. All right, guys, we're on a full tree with 215 locked in left, 260 in the right. Now we're going to do it right. Here we go. Third time's a charm. Who you like? Got a Ford versus Chevy shootout here. Driver, watch your light. There we go. We got the race now, ladies and gentlemen. Left lane for the win. How about a 217 on a 215 dial in? Right lane was 6 above on a 60. Nice hit, boys. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Hey, guys, y'all do me a favor. All my racers from here on out. Again, guys, y'all see what I'm dealing with. Y'all be not so much of a hurry to get out there until I say, okay, we're ready. Okay, if y'all don't mind, just bear with me because that's really throwing me off when y'all go out there and I'm not set. So when I say, okay, guys, here we go, that's when I'm ready for the next pair. All my racers, bear with me, okay?
All right, so that's for you. Give the yellow one to the loser.
All right, so this class is Top Sportsman.
Okay, got it. Yeah, guys, if y'all don't mind, I don't want nobody going up on my start line until I say, okay, here we go, next pair, okay? Everybody stay back behind my tent. My OCD is kicking in, and when I got a lot going on out here, I feel like I'm way behind. It's throwing me all off. So if y'all don't mind, just bear with me. When I say here we go, that's when we'll send the next pair. So just give me a sec here. All right, so Jake won that one. Jared is not. So our next pair is Samuel Wright in the left lane taking on Jacob Williams. Samuel, what's your dial in, bud? 252. Got it. And in the right lane is Jacob, 340. I appreciate y'all's understanding on that, guys. I just feel like if I got too much going on, I'm freaking out. All right, here we go. Left lane, Samuel in the left. Out of Ohio, right lane all the way from Pennsylvania. Drivers, watch your light. The Mopar's out. Here comes the Nissan. Right lane for the win. He did break out, but obviously he still won because the competition hit the guard wall on the other side. So he's moving on in that bracket. Samuel Wright. Yeah. All right, my next pair is going to be Caden Brown against Coochie.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Thank you, sir. All right, guys, here we go. Moving right along. We're going to go to left lane. I need... Wow, hang on, I'm not resetting. Track down. My ET in the left lane is out somehow, guys. Left lane ET is showing red. Guys, again, thank y'all for bearing with me. I think y'all guys starting to pick up the process, though, of how we do this, and I think everything's good to go. It's just a matter of making sure we got to keep all this right, because if those books aren't right at the end of the day, that could affect your pay, and I don't want that to happen. So that's why I'm taking my time to make sure every single one of you racers earns what's supposed to be in that book, okay? So just bear with me. All right, she's good. Oh, it's not even she doing it. It's the first time she didn't do it. She must be on lunch break. Y'all give it up for Big Head Chris going back to work on the top end. Look at that. Got him some food and fixed the sensor. All right, here we go. Now, left lane is going to be somebody versus somebody. Let's see. Caden Brown. Left lane, Caden, what's your dial in? 280. 280. $480. Got it. There's going to be a spot here now. A 2-second delay. This is called a 2-second handicap in ET bracket racing. Little man in the left with the green booger and the purple people eater in the right. Drivers, watch your light. Pull back, guys. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Something happened with that tree. His car did not move. I'm not quite sure what happened or how it did it, but we're going to reset this. Left lane, what's your dial in again? I do apologize. Never mind, I got it right here. What does that say? 280 in the left. Save. 480 in the right. That's right. 480. 480. Save. Okay. All right, here we go. Setting me again. Not quite sure what happened, but as we all know, sometimes that happens in RC racing. All right, drivers, watch your light. Here comes the behind. Can he do it from behind? No, he can't. Right lane for the win. He ran a 494 on a 480 dial in. Left lane broke out by 1/1000th of a second. He ran a 279 flat. Broke out by 1 second. But hey, how about a big hand for Caden out here today, guys? All right, Coochie's moving on. Next pair up is going to be Kaylin Ickes to left lane. Kaylin, what's your dial in, sweetie? 294 for Kaylin. Save. Right lane is going to feature Aaron from Lancaster. 269, says the man. All right, here we go. Match set. Teammates, part of the same camp over here, end up having to race each other in round one of the B bracket. Drivers, Watch your lights. We got us a race. The Blue Dog's coming back. The Blue Dog lit out and made sure of it. How about a 271 on a 269 dial? 2 above. Nice hit. 294 dial in the left. She ran a little bit way too above. She ran a 306. So obviously your white lane is going to be your winner. I'm just sticking all that up here. Guys, don't forget, it's your responsibility to come get your time slips. If you haven't done it at a certain time, I throw them in the trash. No questions asked. All right. Kaylin is going to be back later on, but Aaron's moving on. So, Daniel Burchett from Groveport, Ohio is in the left. What's your dial in, sir? 278, he says, in the left. Save. Right lane is going to be Connor Williams. 280. All right, here we go. Wow. This is going to be a closed tree right here. This is almost what they call heads-up drag racing right here, guys. You're hardly even going to be able to see the tree difference. Drivers, watch your lights. We go. Right lane will take the win no matter what because the left lane crossed. But how about a good race? 3.31 seconds in the right at 40.6 mile an hour. Again, guys, it's your responsibility to pick up your time slip up here. If you do not, they will get thrown away. We keep them in record on the website and all that stuff, except for Top Sportsman, because all we do is keep up with ETs for those or reaction times for those. Don't forget, Top Sportsman. The guy or gal with the best reaction time gets a nice award. So at the end of the day, be sure to keep up with that. All right. And we'll let you know who that is when we do payouts. All right. So Daniel, who won that one? Let's see. Daniel. Right lane was the winner. Connor was the winner. Okay. This is going to be Braden Freeze taking on Miss V. Braden Freeze in the left, Miss V's in the right. 255 for little man in the left. He's picking up the process. 255 in the left. Miss V's on her way around.
Y'all gotta race each other again? Y'all had grudge racing the other day, right?
310 for the pretty lady.
Make sure it's straight, buddy. Don't flat up. Get that ass in, sit down.
All right, here we go. The Pink Panther is on a 310 dial in. Left lane is on a 255 dial in. This is Pinky Tune Racing Top Sportsman action, round 1 B bracket. Drivers.
Good, good. Right there. Settle it, hurry up.
No, you can't do that. Push it back in. You can't touch put it back in.
Push it in.
And don't set it. Just put it back in and leave it because your front end's coming up when you set it. Leave it. Driver, watch your light.
Get off the wall. We never touched it.
Let me see if she got a reaction time. She did get a reaction time.
Don't get it. You're good.
Guys, give me 1 second and take a quick look at something real quick.
Look as much of the being time gave me. Brady's great. Should be where last one was. Nope. Yeah. What did he run? 286. Wow.
Baby, did I hit the wall?
No, you never. Let him see what he says. Up here, he's got both out. He's got both out. He's coming to give it to you. Not sure. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Well. We're going to see if he hit the wall.
Grandpa, how fast can I get down the track?
286. Hey.
Did I hit the wall?
5 minutes.
No, that was yeah. That was already.
He didn't hit. He was close, but he didn't hit.
He scared the hell out of him.
He didn't hit. I zoomed in. He was
So I
close.
never hit it.
He never hit the wall, so that gentleman in the left lane will be your winner. All right, so moving right along. Give me 1 second, guys. Get the camera back in place. Hang on 1 second. Let's see. Where are we at? I'll answer your question in 1 second. Let me get back to where I was. Braden Freeze will be the winner. Miss V will not. So we're moving on to Mac Murphy from Dayton, Ohio. Left lane. Mac, what's your dial in?
265.
265 in the left lane. Got it. Right lane is going to be Keyshawn Allen. 245. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Pinky Tune Racing, Top Sportsman action. Back at it. Mac Murphy out of Dayton, Ohio will take face with Keyshawn Allen, Windsor, North Carolina. Ben Ickes, you're up next against Kaylee Smith. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Great race, great race. Right lane for the win. Y'all give it up for a 251 ET. He was above, but his reaction time helped him tremendously. He had an 08 bowl. Left lane actually ran closer to his dial in, but because the reaction time was not as well as the right lane for Keyshawn for the win. All right, left lane is going to feature somebody versus somebody. Ben's going to be in the left. Let me make sure I got Keyshawn moving on. I do. Ben, left lane. 296 in the left lane, the man says. 296 for Big Ben. The right lane is going to be Kaylee Smith. Kaylee? 258 for the pretty girl. 258 save. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Match set. Big Ben out of Rushville, Ohio. Kaylee Smith out of Doylesville, Ohio. Drivers, watch your light. Oh, she went red and she got a hold of it. She tried to tear the Nova all to pieces. She said, if I'm going red, I'm going to crash it. All right, so left lane will take the win at a 297 on a 296 dial in. Nice run left lane for the autism awareness car. Good stuff for Big Ben. Hey, how about a big hand for Kaylee, guys? She's still in the A bracket, though, so she's going to see her back again. All right, so Abigail Wiseman out of Rockford, Illinois, in the left lane will be dialed on a
337.
337. Save. Right lane is going to be Ryan Brown. Ryan? 339. He's changing the dial in. The car's getting faster. We'll see how it plays out for him. Only 200 separate these guys off the tree. This is going to be a very close tree. See if you can actually see if this tree looks like it comes down. It's going to look like it's a pro tree or a full tree for both of them because it's so close. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane with a great reaction time. Right lane for the win. 245. Oh, man. Wow. He cut a 03 light. Ladies and gentlemen, she ran dead on and lost because of the reaction time. The reaction time definitely came in play. That one. Amazing. How about a big hand for the lady, though, guys? She ran dead on and lost because she 03 light. That's all right. She's learning. The Rockford rocket will get her straight. That rocket missile will be running fast enough, soon enough. Don't worry about that. All right, so Ryan Brown's moving on. Chloe is in the left lane. Chloe's going to be down on a 3 flat, Pop says. Here we go. Fruit Loops is up against Roger Owens.
303.
303. All right, y'all check this out.
This will be a good race.
This will be a good race. These guys have been battling it out since Thursday out here, guys. Drivers, watch your light. Side-by-side race. Who's going to be on the big end? Y'all give it up for the right lane.
She broke out.
She sure did. She ran a 292 on a 3 flat. Right lane was only, he broke out by 1. He broke out by less, which means he's automatically the winner. Look at that. Great race, guys. How about a big hand for Chloe out here with a Fruit Loops car?
They both broke out?
They both broke out, but she broke out worse.
Oh.
She was on a dial in of a 3 flat. She ran a 292. He broke out by 1, so he's going to be closer to the dial. All right, so moving on.
It went too fast. Good job, Roger.
So Roger's moving on. I got Brian Smith in the left lane. Brian, what's your dial in? 262. Right lane's going to be Mr. Robert Cook. What's your dial in? 336. That's the area code in Burlington, North Carolina. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who you like? Brian Smith, left lane out of Doylestown, Ohio. Taking on Robert Cook. Big dog, 10-minute warning. Big dog, 10 minutes. A bracket, second round coming up, big dog. 10 minutes. Drivers, watch your light. We got a race. Oh, we had a race. Right lane for the win no matter what because of the infraction caused by the left lane. How about a 356? On a 336, so he will definitely be your winner. Big dog, 10 minutes. Coachy, you're right. Robert Cook is moving on.
I know it's hard to pay attention sometimes.
Right.
All right, so this time around, guys, we got Mr. Glenn Dillahunt in the left lane out of Hubert Heights, Ohio. He's going to be dialed in on a...
He went home.
Go home.
He went home?
Yeah.
The hell did he go home for?
Big one all day.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Coachy Short.
5-0.
In the right lane, 5 flat. The slowest car on the property says he's taking all you boys' money today. Hey. Coachy Short, Dayton, Ohio. Driver, watch your light. He's on a 5-0 index, ladies and gentlemen. Can he get to a 5-0 index? We shall see. 542. 542 for the win. Okay, guys, Big Dog, I need you at Tech in 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, no crap. I hadn't done turns. Never mind. It won't take long. Give me a second.
Round one. Her last one. Her first one she read by point.
Let me see. Let's see. Take a quick glance.
That'd be fine.
The Kaylee Smith girl from Doylesville, Ohio. If I could have her and her father up here to the starting line. Kaylee Smith from Doylesville, Ohio, and the parent up here to the starting line for one quick second.
Yes, you guys. You lost first round. Guys,
Miss V, come here one sec, sweetie.
I just lost right there.
Yeah.
She was trying to make sure trying to get one that nobody even though she lost in the first bracket.
Oh, that's where you're going off of. Is she's still in? Okay, hang on one second. This is okay. Okay, so what I did. So here's what I did wrong. I'm glad you brought it up. Yeah. See, I glanced up at the A bracket and I accidentally put you as the loser and her as the winner for happening. My mistake. Right. You're right. You're right. I just happened to glance up and I saw her name. So yeah, we'll get it straight. So, so Miss V's still in. Sorry about that, Caitlin. This is my mistake. Yeah, you're good now. So Miss V still has an entry in the A bracket. That's right. Okay, sorry about that, guys. My mistake. All right, Big Dog, I'll have your parents in 1 second. Here we go. So all you have to do is go up to Big Dog A, take the winners, put them in the randomizer, and send them.
Yeah, we don't have that one. When I tell you, you gotta put it. I think I'm about to take a shot at it. You know who I'm going to get.
All right, guys, I'm not going to upload these pairings. I'm just going to call them off for you big dog guys, okay? Just so y'all know, here's how we're going to do it. Chris Castle, you're first out against Daniel Burchett. Chris is in the left. Rick Talbot, your second pair out in the left against Mark Mayer. Billy Schweigert, your third pair out in the left against Nick Schneider in the right. Austin Johnson, your fourth pair out in the left lane against John Zuback. And Brandon Golay, you take on Chris Castle Jr. to round out that bracket of a second round. No sense in uploading them, guys. Big dog, I'll take you to up here to tech in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes, big dog. I do apologize. I had to take care of something real quick with Top Sportsman. That was clearly my mistake. Thank you for the racer to come up and bring it to my attention. And we got it straightened out, and we're back to action here in just a very few minutes. Big dog, 5 minutes. Shriners, guys. Hey, guys, if y'all want to get raffled in for this beautiful giveaway card Dave's got up here, come make you a donation to the Shriners Hospital, guys, and get you set up.
I didn't tell them.
Everything's rolling good, guys. I do appreciate all y'all's patience. But, guys, yeah, if y'all want to win a brand new, ready-to-run Losi, guys, come up here and see Dave at the back of the tower. Make a quick donation on your smartphone to the Shriners Hospital. Get your ticket. And we're going to raffle that thing off at 4 o'clock today, guys, whatever time it is now. It's 3 o'clock now. So, guys, we're going to take Big Dog in 3 minutes. 3 minutes to the tech. Renegade, be on standby. Renegade, be on standby. Guys, I'm not going to upload the pairings anymore because obviously we're at that point in the game where I can just tell you guys where you're at. It's not like we've got 60 or 70 racers, you know, in each class. So I think we're okay with that. Trying to speed up the program. Want to get you guys out of here at a decent hour tonight. Hey, the pizza man's here. Appreciate it, man. And the Pepsi girl, too. That's the wrong pit. It's this tent right here. Anyway, guys, Big Dog, 2.5 minutes to tech. Big Dog, round 2 A bracket. It's going to feature Chris Castle, Sr., out of Maumee, Ohio, taking on Daniel Burchett out of Groveport, Ohio. Austin Johnson and Nick Schneider, you guys are the only Ohioan and Michigans are not in the left in the show between all these other guys. So we got 4 different states battling for the Big Dog Championship here today, guys. Is it going to be Ohio? Is it going to be Michigan? Is it going to be Illinois or Kentucky? We shall soon find out here in a bit. Make sure I put you guys back on an instant green tree. One of the hardest things to keep up with is remember to switch this tree back.
Yeah. All right. Yep. Yeah. Tell me he was doing the raffle on Monday. He told me we didn't do a raffle. Told me when he wrapped it out on Monday. All I know is Bobby Johnson will vary. I have no idea what's going on. I do apologize. No, no, I'm fine. After we leave, Dave was down out there. He said his job on Monday. But yeah, not today. Yeah, go ahead.
Mike, class that I'm going to get. Just him and I for the final. Our class is one with all the finals. Or we'll preferably. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine for me. I got an issue back there. Run all the finals together. That's fine. That works for me.
Big Dog, not even sure yet.
Oh, you yeah. No, what's going on?
Gary. Big Dog and Big Dog and running. Okay.
What's going on? Me, Buff, Adam Bartles, Cliff Hines, Harley Hayes, how are y'all? Thank y'all for tuning in.
All right, so here we go. Big Dog, Big Dog.
Big
Dog, Big Dog. Send you guys in just 1 second.
Once again, this is the Schwinn Power Jam powered by Caldwell. You got Straight Line Fuller Racer RC, RC Speed Secret, Pinky Toon Racing, Shark RC Vice, and Voodoo for the sponsorship. What's going on, Les Newcomb? How are you? And once again, thank y'all for watching and tuning in today.
All right, straight line spoilers, Big Dog Shootout. This is round number 2 of the A bracket. It's going to take Chris Castle Sr. first pass out in the left lane, or first pair, along with Daniel Burchett. Rick Talbot, you'll be in the left lane against Mark Mayer in the right. Billy Schweigert, you'll be in the left lane against Nick Schneider in the right. Austin Johnson, you square up against John Zubak. John's in the right, Austin left. Brandon Goulet is left. Chris Castle Jr. is right. No, you're second. No, you're fourth. No. It's right there on the screen. I'm not seeing it. John, you're fourth against Austin. Sorry, guys. Long weekend. I will cancel my next national event if I don't have help. I can guarantee you that. This will not happen again. Check out the cowboy hat. Damn right. Get up here, girl. Come on. I need Chris Castle's name written right here and Big Dog. Let's see. This is Big Dog, right? Big Dog around 1B. This would be, oh shit, Trekman's already done it. All I need you to do is stick the time slip in there. All right, she's hired. Here we go. Austin Johnson. She's going with me. Here we go. Already lost her already, man. He said, I knew I should have brought her to Ohio. All right, here we go. Chris Castle, left lane, is going to take on Daniel Burchett. Track's hot. I'm ready when you guys are. Big Dog's running pretty healthy spot out here today. Not too shabby for our first time in Ohio. Had we had a better forecast, guys, we would have had double the amount of Big Dog cars sitting here right now. I'm almost positive of it. But, of course, the weather forecast does scare a lot of people. And look at it.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Well, you know, if I'm going to throw an event, it's going to rain at some point. I mean, that's just, yeah. The only race that didn't rain at was inside the Coliseum, but I'm not paying 20 grand to go racing. So here we go. All right. Big Dog drivers are getting set. Chris Castle on the left, Daniel in the right. Drivers, watch your light. Instant green start, great race, right lane for the win. Unfortunately, whoa! Left lane, Chris got a hold of the guard wall in all kinds of nasty shape. They were both on great runs. How about a 170 at 90 mile per hour in the right? Track will be down for just one moment, guys.
They were all the way up over.
Eight.
My mile per hour in the left lane is out, guys. Mile per hour in the left lane is out. Purple, if you don't mind taking a quick glance, you know how to look at those sensors. If not, the sensor whisperers over there, she can teach you. Guys, track down 1 second. I got to get printer papers out. Give me 1 sec. Hang on 1 sec. It's supposed to be black. Y'all got it? Yeah, the mid's out. I took them up. So, yeah, as long as they're black, they're good. Okay, guys, I apologize for that. We should be back up and running. All right, here we go. So, Chris Castle, unfortunately, in the wall. So, Daniel's moving on in that bracket. Give me Rick Talbot in the left lane. Give me Mark Mayer in the right. Oxford, Michigan versus Detroit, Michigan. I should have Billy Schweigert on deck in the left, taking on Nick Schneider in the right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Straight line spoilers. Big Dog shootout right here in the great state of Ohio. Drivers, watch your light. Nice hit in the right lane. How about a hell of a hit? Not quite sure what happened to Rick's car, but how about a 1.49 at 90.4 mile per hour? Nice hit, Detroit boy. Get your time slip.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely. What a hell of a hit. 1.49. He was 0.25 to the 6 foot, guys. Wow. Not quite sure what happened to Rick's car, but track down. Left lane mile per hour is out. Track down. Left lane mile per hour is out. If you guys need some spacers down there or a different reflector or something, let me know. But we all had it. But I think he went so fast he blew the left sensor out. Let's see. Mark Mayer. What a hell of a hit. Billy Schweigert patiently awaits in the left lane out of Columbus, Ohio, taking on the Rockford Rocket himself, Mr. Nick Schneider out of Rockford, Illinois. You guys got it now. Thank you so much, ma'am. All right, here we go. Track's hot. Billy Swigert hails from the state of Ohio, calls Columbus home. Illinois' own Rockford, hence the Rockford Rocket name. That's Mr. Nick Schneider, your current Renegade national record holder in mile per hour. He's probably going to walk away with a Renegade national ET record this weekend as well. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. Left lane for the win. Unfortunately, Nick crossed that middle lane. Left lane will take the win. A 1.67 at 87 mile an hour for the win. All right, give us 1 second here, guys, to get that put in. All right, so Billy is moving on. Nick still has an entry in the other bracket, so. All right, so this is going to be Austin Johnson out of Jabez, Kentucky, taking on John Zubak out of Livonia, Michigan. This ought to be a nice hit right here. These are two very, very fast and quick straight line spoilers, big dog cars here this weekend, guys. I've seen both of them over 90 mile per hour already this weekend. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The good lucks are in. Brandon Golay, you're on deck in the left against Chris Castle Jr. in the right. Renegade, go ahead and start heading to Tech, guys. Renegade to Tech.
What's that? I'm going to show them up here.
Come up. Drivers. Track down, lift them up. I do apologize, guys. Track down. Mile per hour in the right lane is out, guys. Mile per hour in the right lane somehow just, I don't know what the hell's going on with my sensors down there all of a sudden, but mile per hour in the right lane went out.
Can I heat tires again?
Yeah, you guys can reheat if you'd like. I do apologize. She's getting it fixed right now. It was fine when y'all went to stage, and all of a sudden it went red. I don't know what happened, but we're getting to the fix now, so thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that so much. That's 4 steak dinners I owe your old lady, Keyshawn. My God, I'm going to go broke. My wife's going to say, hell, I wanted you to take me to dinner. I was like, I had to take care of the damn lady that fixed all the sensors in Ohio. Now, you talk about getting the tires hot. This man just got them hot. Whew.
Good luck, man.
You sure they're not on fire? I think that smoke going off. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, back to action. Big dog. Absolutely gorgeous paint scheme for the dark horse in the left lane, guys. Right lane with the outlaw look. I like it. I met this gentleman at Pontiac last year, one of the coolest cats in RC drag racing. Drivers, watch your light. Great start, left lane for the win. Y'all give it up. Jabez, Kentucky's own Austin Johnson will cruise through with a cool 1.57 at 91.2 mile an hour blast. Nice hit, Kentucky.
I'll take our top one too.
Nice hit, Austin. Nice hit. Give me 1 second here, guys. Track down 1 sec.
Oh, yeah, same thing.
It's just I'm not going to post them because it's taking up too much time. We got to go. So I'm going to tell you, I'm going to call you to class. Here's what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to call you by class. You come up. I'll tell you your lane assignments when you're up here. Sound good? All right, here we go. Left lane is going to be Brandon Golay out of Ludlow Falls, Ohio. Taking on Chris Castle Jr. out of Maumee, Ohio. And look at that. All the sensors are in place. Y'all give a big hand to the lady I owe 4 steak dinners to. Here we go. Brandon Golay, team driver for Straight Line. Can't thank him enough. Taking on team driver from Straight Line. Here's a photo op, guys. This is pretty cool stuff right here. 2 bad to the bone RC big dog racers right here on the starting line. Would like to welcome our audience watching online from around the world. This is the RCHRA series. here in Norwalk, Ohio, United States. Who's going to round 3 of the A bracket? We shall find out momentarily in about 1.5 seconds. Drivers, watch your light. Green light of pair. We got one airborne. How about for Junior? Junior making a beautiful hit down Broadway. How about a 161 at 86, 87 mile per hour? Nice hit, Junior.
Oh, this.
Time slip, guys. Thank y'all so much.
Every race you can videotape him.
That's a lot. Yeah.
All right, Brandon, the ladies go. No, yeah.
No, Chris. Yeah, Brandon's out.
Two guys left in Renegades, and that will bring that bracket. Nick Schneider, Stacy Cioli, Jamie Blatnick, Troy Bolton, and Keyshawn Allen. I'm going to pair you guys up right now. Come on up to the tent, and I'll tell you your pairing.
This is B2.
Oh.
Round 2. No. It's A. I think this is A. We're on the A bracket. Yeah, it's A. A. Yeah, this is A bracket. Sorry, guys. All right, A bracket. I'm going to let y'all know y'all's pairings here in one jiffy. There's 5 of y'all left. I'm not sure, but we got 5. All right, here we go. Refresh. Got it. All right, so just double checking. Yeah, that was all that was left in A. Renegade 1A was 5. So, yeah, we got 5 and 5. So that's right. All right, so here's your pairings, guys. Keyshawn Allen, you'll be first out in the left lane, taking on Troy Bolton.
I lost to him in the first round, and I should be still on the DMV for a goal.
So you're out of 8?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Yeah. I would have thought it myself. I just saw it. I would have seen that in just 1 second. It's still a B, though, right? Renegade A. And Troy B lost.
Yeah.
My fault. I didn't take him out. Y'all have 4 left. 4 right. I do apologize. Troy Bolton's out. And B right here. Round 1 B.
Yeah.
My fault. I didn't.
So that first round, just okay.
I'll be back. Yeah, there's 4 now. That was my mistake. Pull it down here to get shuffled. So automatically get shuffled. Nick Schneider will be the first pair out. The left lane is Stacy. Oh, that's right. Nick Schneider in the left, taking on Stacy Smith in the right. Jamie Brad taking on A in the right.
My dad's
I'm in right. Sorry about that, dog.
Yeah.
All right, thank you so much.
Bailey. Yes.
Sorry, Bailey. Y'all give it up for Bailey. Give me a hand up here, guys. Here we go. Renegade, there are 4 cars left. First pair out is going to feature Nick Schneider in the left lane, taking on Stacy Cioli in the right, and then Jamie B and Keyshawn. Guys, when we finish this 4 cars, I got to take about a 5-minute break. I've got to go inside and take care of something real quick, so I'll take a 5-minute break, and I'll be right back with y'all. But right now, let's go ahead and send them. All right, here we go. We're going to take Nick Schneider.
Nick is coming.
Okay, you're fine. I know Nick needs a minute because he just ran.
All right, so Nick, this is round 1.
Yeah.
This was
This is round 2. Maybe.
that was round 1.
Yes. Here you Yeah.
Pace, copy.
All right, Nick Schneider will be in the left lane. He's coming up now. Nick had to give him a moment, guys. He went from big dog to renegade, so we don't mind looking out for the Rockford Rockford. Say Rockford Rocket 3 times fast and tell me who can actually get it out without fumbling. I think Gary Campbell can do it. Let's go live with Gary Campbell.
He's gay. He's gay.
I knew he was going to say something.
I got pictures, Gary, that you used to send in group chats. You don't want to play that game.
Here we go, guys. All right. Great fun out here. That's what it's all about, guys. Let's have fun first and business later. There you go. Here we go. Nick Schneider, left lane. Rockford, Illinois is going to take on Stacy Cioli in the right. Y'all get it for Stacy. All right. Here we go, guys. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. Beautiful, beautiful hit for left lane. How about a big hand for Stacy coming out today, guys? Left lane 1.90 seconds at 90 mile per hour.
White goes to the winner. Yellow goes to me. Thank you, guys.
You could have got a little squirrely like that against me, Nick.
Still around 100, baby.
I know.
There was still a 1 in my number.
I know. Yeah.
All right, so you
Hey,
take,
the only thing I can do is try to bust balls. Okay? Yeah.
now we're left with Keyshawn. All right, guys, I'm ready when y'all are.
Very good on keeping up with all these racers. No heat past 10. Again, guys, once we send this pair right here, we're going to take about a 5-minute break. And we'll be right back with you. When we come back, we're looking at Pro Stock, round 2A bracket. Keyshawn Allen, the boy came to my race in the Rockwell RC Spring Showdown. Had such a good time, he decided to come all the way up to Ohio to join us. That's good stuff right there. It's a fast racer right here. Left lane, don't count him out. I've seen that car hooking and booking this weekend right here, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane for the win with the wheels in the air. I hear you, boy. How about a 2-2-4 for the win in Renegade, 66 mile an hour. Wow, what a hit. Pro Stock Round 2A bracket. You can go ahead and head up here in 5 minutes. Pro Stock Round 2A bracket. Come on, head up in about 5 minutes, guys.
So can I hire you for the rest of the day?
I'm not am I over with it?
No, you're still in. Wait a minute. That was A. You're still in B. Yeah. I know it's hard to keep up with it.
Yeah.
Is this Pro Stock Super or True Stock Pro?
Pro Stock.
Yeah. Then every other one.
All right, so
Pro Stock, you're going to be heading this way in just a few minutes, guys. I'll give you about 4 minutes roughly to head this way. Keyshawn Allen, Mac Murphy, Rob Bott, Robert Cook, Bill Joycey, Mark Antos, Rick Talbot, Gary V, and Troy Byfield. You've got the buy run. Be up in about 4 minutes, guys. Pro Stock.
I see you, Rick. The best one is into the final. Yeah.
What's up, everybody? Once again, this is the Swim Power Down powered by Caldwell. Your sponsors are going to be Straight Line Spoiler, Racer RC, RC Speed Spirit, Pinky Tune Racing, Shark RC Blades, and Voodoo. And once again, we are doing this remotely, so we don't actually have any control over the live today. But thank you again for tuning in and watching. We appreciate it.
It's not functioning. It's us talking. Hey, will you give me the pop-up chair? Well, I've never said you're right. Put down.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This will be round number 2 of the A bracket in our RC Speed Secrets Renegade competition. First pair out is going to feature Keyshawn Allen out of Windsor, North Carolina, taking on Mac Murphy out of Dayton, Ohio. Next pair up will be Rob Bott, second pair out against Robert Cook. Bill Josie, you got third pair out with Mark Antos. Fourth is Rick Talbot against Gary V. And Troy Byfield, you've got the bye. Guys, we're going to run all final rounds together at the end of the night, okay? All final rounds are going to be run at the conclusion together. Don't forget, once you come down to your finals of your A and your B brackets, the loser is considered the semifinalist of the event. The other two go on to face each other, the winner of A versus the winner of B. If you make it down to the winner of both, you are automatically a champion, which has already been declared in our Young Guns class because the little girl won twice, so she's already the champion. Chloe, right? Didn't Chloe win it? Who was it? The girl that won it? Young Guns? The other girl in Young Guns?
Right.
Whoever she was. I can't remember. Kaylee? I can't remember. Anyway. All right, right now we're focusing on Big Dog and Keyshawn Allen taking on Mac Murphy out of Dayton, Ohio. Y'all give it up for Austin and his faithful bride helping me out over here, man. God bless her.
Okay. Tell him he needs to give me a ring.
Oh, Lord. I'm going to let you have that conversation with him. I'm not getting myself mixed up in that. She said she's going to need a big prize for all this help. But I do appreciate it. She sees without my Jennifer, this is hard to do, guys. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have them. Renegade. I'm sorry, Pro Stock. Pro Stock. It's been a long week. This is Pro Stock. Round 2 A bracket. Somebody. Mac Murphy in the right lane. You're in the left, Keyshawn. Mac Murphy, where you at, big dog? You're fine. Take your time. Take your time. You're all right. Again, guys, there's no sense in me uploading the pairings here on out because we got such, it's too much work and I'm not doing it. So her name is Gloria, right? She just told me and I forgot. Bailey. I was kind of close. Gloria. I don't know. You look like a Gloria, man. Yeah. Miss Kentucky. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Pro Stock on the starting line. Keyshawn Allen out of Windsor, North Carolina will take on Mac Murphy out of Dayton, Ohio in a Shark RC Bodies Pro Stock Shootout right here. Drivers, watch your light. Great race. Left lane for the win. Y'all give it up. Keyshawn's moving on a 2.32 second blast at 57 mile per hour. 2.46 in the right, not shabby at 53. All right, so our next pair is going to be
Look, right? Hell yeah, dude.
Keyshawn's moving on. Rob Bott in the left lane out of Brighton, Michigan, takes on Mr. Robert Cook. This is past 12,643 for the weekend in the right lane. All right, here we go. Rob Bott, runner-up last night. Rob, you're not in. Our voodoo is official, guys. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane for the win. Y'all give it up. Robert Cook is moving on in his second set here in the A bracket. Nice hit. Robert ran a 2.33 blast at 59 mile per hour. Left lane not shabby, a 2.36 at 60 mile per hour. Nice side-by-side drag race here in Ohio, guys. But it is Mr. Robert Cook moving on. Bill Josie.
Nice pass,
Yeah, Bill Josie out of Waterford, Michigan, takes on Mr. Mark Antos out of Brunswick, Ohio. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah.
It's my first time.
But she's hired. All right, here we go. Austin, we pay her $17 a week and a Happy Meal, just so you know. That's all she gets. You got to do the rest. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane for the win. Y'all give it up. Antos is moving on. The left lane did cross. Mark with a nice 2.23 blast at 63 mile per hour. Mark, just so you know, Slim Shady's got your ticket. All right, here we go. 250 on the left with the loss. All right, so moving on. Damn, you figured out how to take them out too?
Yes.
Oh, you're double hired. I'm not sure yet. At the end of the event, guys, I go through all my result sheets to add up who did what the quickest and all that stuff. So I can't keep up with all that at one time. But Rick Talbot right now is going to take center stage on the left lane against Mr. Gary V. On the by run is Troy. 248, right? So are they. The whole 248's out here hanging out with Pro Stock. I hear you. Thanks to Shark RC Bodies on their sponsorship this weekend. All right, Rick gets that hot rod set. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane for the win. Unfortunately, they crossed in the left. How about a 2.32 winning side on the right? 56.7 mile per hour. Gary V is moving on to the round 3 of the A bracket. Good job.
Don't forget y'all's time slip up here, guys. I think Superstock next.
Troy's on a bye. That's right. Here we go. Troy's on a bye, and we're going to wrap up this round of Pro Stock. Doc sends his apologies, guys. He had to make a run. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. Beautiful hit. He just takes it down nice through there. Smart man. No sense in hurting nothing on a bye run. All right, guys, I'm going to figure out what class is next. I think Super Stock, obviously, we're going over. because those guys are down to their final round. So that's going to take us into, let's see, go back to that pairings. So we just did Big Dog and Renegade and Pro Stock. We got Super Stock is in the finals. So we're going True Stock. True Stock, bring them to Tech. True Stock, go ahead and bring them up to Tech. Pro Street, you're on deck. All right, so here's what we do.
So we're going into True Stock. So if you go to True Stock mail, we're going back to
Brian. Sean, the band. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right. Where we going into?
Bailey is hired. I'm telling you right now, she just figured out a whole system in 2.5 seconds. Now I know why Austin wants to keep her around. That's a smart damn girl you got there, man. But I do appreciate her help. So anyway, here we go, guys. True Stock. Here's how y'all shape up. Keyshawn Allen, you drew the bye run this time. The other four are David Hall, first pair out in the left lane against Brian Merritt in the right. Rob Bott, you've got Scott V in the right. So Keyshawn Allen, you drew the bye. Don't forget, guys, if you do draw a bye run in competition with RCHRA, you are no longer eligible to have that bye. If the randomizer selects you as a bye, we simply reshuffle them again so you do not get the bye. I would say so, yeah, because that's a completely separate bracket, you know. I'm still waiting to see Coachy versus Coochie in the final. If it ends up being Coachy versus Coochie in the final, y'all, this is going to be something to write about. We have to contact Wes Buck on this one and say, hey, Wes, we need to do something special in Drag Illustrated for Coachy and Coochie up here in Ohio. All right, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. That we're running True Stock right now. I want to make sure Pro Street is on standby. Pro Street, you'll be the next class out after these 5. If y'all want to go ahead and start heading this way, Pro Street, I'll have your pairings up here for you. Pro Street, we're down to only 3 guys in that bracket, so it won't take long to get you guys randomized up. Right now, we are on True Stock A bracket round 2. David Hall, I need you in the left lane out of Yale, Michigan, taking on Brian Merritt in the right lane out of Valparaiso, Indiana. Thank you again, guys, so much for your patience out here. Again, I will not run another national event until I have dedicated help that I know for sure will be there. I figured I'd give it a shot. Of course, a lot of things changed at the last minute for me here. Hell, my tech guy sent me a picture of himself in the hospital last week and said he can't make it on Friday night. And I figured he was in the hospital for a while because the race wasn't for a week later. I said, you do know the race is next Saturday, right? He said, oh, yeah, I'll be there. But he was in the hospital last week, guys. But y'all give it up for Randy coming out here helping me out today, guys, at least for he made it out of the hospital. Everything's good and all that good stuff. So here we go. We got David Hall waiting for his competition. Where's Brian Merritt? I need Brian Merritt. Here you go. All right, guys. We got the classic Ford versus Chevy shootout right here in our True Stock competition. Instant green class. Both are no prep. Drivers, watch your light. Great race, side by side, right lane for the win. Listen to this, margin of victory, 0-2. How about a 2.81 to a 2.89? Great race. Great race, boys. 2.81 to a 2.89, 44 mile per hour in the right, 39 mile per hour in the left. What a great side-by-side, family-friendly drag race there. All right, so that takes Brian's moving on. Give me Rob Bott in the left lane out of Michigan. He's going to be taking on Scott V out of St. Paris, Ohio. Where's Scott? I know he's here. Okay. Scott, am I right? You said this the first time you ever been to an event like this? I'll be darned. The man's going around, so that's all right. That happened to you last night. Never been to an RC drag race in your life, right? Never even drove a car until this weekend. And you went, what? Indoors, but you went to the quarterfinals last night? There you go. Yeah. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful weather. Keyshawn Allen, you got on the bye run. Crow Street, you should be heading to Tech. 3 guys. And we got Keyshawn coming down here, guys. We need to give Keyshawn a second because he just ran another class. So we're going to let him run through Tech real quick. And we'll be right back with you. But right now, on the starting line, ladies and gentlemen, it's a battle of the green. Left lane in the old Ford Mustang, taking on that hard-charging, beautiful Mopar in the right. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start for both. That Mustang's out on it and never looked back. The old Ford is moving, baby. Rob Bott, 241 at 53 mile an hour in the left. How about a 2.71 in the right at 49.7 mile per hour. Great side-by-side RC drag race, guys. Box stock style entries. Rob Bott.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
We're getting there. Shouldn't be much longer. All right.
Hey, bud.
We're going to go Pro Street. So here's how we do it. We'll take Pro Street. Yeah, that's right. We got Keyshawn. Yeah, he's coming up. Yeah, you're on a bye run. Again, guys, Keyshawn's little man, Keyshawn Allen Jr., set Young Guns on fire at the Outer Banks Speedway, shattered the national record, 2.50.
now that we brought Tristan,
his son is the national record holder in Young Guns. Don't forget, Top Sportsman, you guys are battling for the national record. Your reaction time better than a 008 bulb, and you go be a national record holder. Driver, watch your light. Man, I'm telling you, that truck is bad to the bone, boy. On the top end, how about a 258 at 51.6? Nice hit for Keyshawn. Okay, guys, we're going to be going into Pro Street competition.
What about the true stock? Yeah, but I had a buy-in.
What's that?
I had a buy-in. Yeah. I was buying it. Yeah, in Bradley Beach.
True stock?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, we haven't done B yet. Yeah, yeah. We'll come back to True Stock B in just a bit, guys. Right now, we're on A bracket, the 3 left in Pro Street. Okay, so there's 3 cars left. So all we do is we copy and we paste. Yeah, it's inside another one. It's the one that's it's the one labeled. It should. I labeled it Pro Street. I specifically went back in and made sure it said Pro Street. So there's round 1A, which is what we're going into. That's Pro Street B. So that's your Pro Streets right there.
So Pro Street.
We're going to Pro Street. Let's see. They would get a new sheet no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, oh, here it is.
Nobody should have Connor.
Jackson's got it. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, here's how it shapes up. Justin Wright will take on Connor Williams. Jax Wright will have a bye to the final round of that bracket. What's that? Jax Wright. We're in the A bracket.
Yeah.
Right? We're in. Yeah, there's only 3.
Drake was in the. That's in the.
Pro Street A.
Yeah, I understand that, but Drake was in the right lane and Jackson was left. On that, that's a tricky spot.
So right lane white, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here, we did it right. Jackson here. Right there. That way we can cross those out. Sorry about that, guys. We got it now. So all we're going to do is change right here where it says Jax to Drake. Well, we won't do it there. We'll do it. Hang on. We'll do it here, not there. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Drake. Yeah, Drake.
So he still got the buy, right?
He still got the buy. Yeah, because I'm not going to shuffle again. It was.
Yeah, no.
It would have been the same entry number if it was a race number, so that's good. All right, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here's how it shapes out. Wait a minute.
Good luck. I'm not hitting all this time.
Let me see something. If we're in Pro Street, I never copied over. All I was doing was reading from this. I never put those in the. Yeah, hang on, paste. And then you take this. And you put it in. This will be A round 2, also known as the semis of this particular bracket. A round 2, and then paste. There you go. Give us 1 second, guys. We had a little mix up here, but we're getting it right, so we'll get all this right for everybody. There we go. Justin Wright's in the left lane. Connor Williams is in the right. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Pro Street. This is the class that allows no wheelie bar. Has to be a, I don't know, any kind of chassis just about. Stock electronics. The Viper in the right. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Oh, we got a double blow over. Left lane for the Awesome! Y'all give it up. Y'all give it up for Justin Wright out of Fowlerville, Michigan. Dude, that was one of the coolest damn drag races I've ever seen right there. That was pretty badass. I got to tell you that, boy. Only in RCHRA. That's good stuff. Otherwise, I was going to have to go down there and measure which one went the furthest. That would get the win. That was awesome, guys. How about it? Y'all give it up. That was cool. He ran a 492. He crossed upside down at, he crossed back on four wheels at 25 mile an hour for the win. That was awesome. We're going to have to rewind the Web RC video and watch that one. Richie, you make sure you put that on your crash cam because that was cool. All right. We should have our, where are we at? Wait. Justin Wright won, right? So Drake's on the bye. Okay. All right, Drake, go ahead and take your bye run. Let's see if he can do a blowover and cross on four wheels. Often imitated, never duplicated. Justin Wright holds that right from here on out in RCHRA until further notice. That's the coolest damn run. That's what I was creating. New national records for the coolest damn run. That one's going to be the first one on the cake. Driver, watch your light. He's on a hit with that Mustang. I hear you, boy. How about a 240 at 43 mile an hour with no wheelie bar? Good hit, boys. All right, so we are moving on to something. That was True Stock, right? Yeah. No, that was Pro Street. Young Guns were down to their final. Actually, Mackenzie Bolton has already won it. Pinky Tune Racing, Top Sportsman. I'll go ahead and start heading this way. Top Sportsman guys who are left in the A bracket. Danielle Burchett, Gerard Gilman, Jillian, Keyshawn, Miss V, Aaron D, Robert Cook, Ryan Brown, Roger Owens, Ben Ickes, Miss V. Stop. Something's not right. Miss V, I need to see you for a second if you don't mind before we bring those guys up. You guys can go ahead and bring them, but I got something to make sure I got right because now I got Miss V in the name in the same thing. Yeah, I just noticed that. See, I got her right here. Yeah, TS. That one we don't put in the book. That one we don't put in the book. All I do is keep up with the time slip right there. What's that? Yeah, something's not right because, hang on 1 second, guys. Who, Miss V?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Miss V is in the A twice. I need to see Miss V. Where's she at? Okay, we got to give her a minute because she came up here.
Okay. Daughter? Yeah. She wanted the 8 bracket. Taylor.
Racing Mac, Ben, Roger, Brian Brown, Roger Cook, Aaron.
How many races?
Well, the problem is we should have done this. The thing is, always been keeping up with time slips. All I have to do about it, I don't have who did what. You're already good. I got you. You're good. Yeah, I got you taken care of. I just remember.
Okay, so there's 11 on the top and there's 12 on the bottom. So you are missing somebody. Because you've only got 11 and 12
She
here
raced
and
Jacob
12
Williams
out
the
there.
first time too.
Should have 12 and 12, right?
What's the name of it? Dale Nickus. Raced Jacob Williams. First day.
You don't have to take them off.
Looking back and forth and see. Tough to be the one-man show. I just want to know, so
Alright, I got you. Alright, now we're good. Alright, so you got her added in. Okay. Now, now.
that's the easiest one. We'll have another big break. 2B. It'll be great.
All right, so here's.
I do apologize for Top Sportsman, guys, but here's how y'all are going to shape out Top Sportsman who's left in this A bracket second round, okay? Aaron D., you take on Ryan Brown in the right lane. Robert Cook, you'll be in the left lane, taking on Kalen Ickles in the right. Braden Freeze, you'll be in the left lane, taking on Gerard Gilliam in the right. Ben Ickles, you'll take on left lane against Mackenzie right. So come on up, guys. All my Top Sportsman guys, we'll get y'all guys paired up. You guys are mostly up there. Have we even called Top Sportsman yet? Top Sportsman to the lane, guys. We need Pinky Tuned Racing. Top Sportsman to the lanes at this time. Come on up to the, whatchamacallit, Big Dog, 15 minutes. Big Dog, 15 minutes on the B bracket second round. 15-minute call, Big Dog.
I won first round.
Yeah, you didn't listen to them all. You didn't think how they
No, y'all are in there. I just stopped.
Okay.
Should be in there. Sorry, I quit going. Sorry about that. My bad. She's doing it right now.
Yeah.
Big Dog B. Yeah. See, this is where if you don't copy and paste, it's a real pain in the nizzards.
How it had to get stuff. Everybody knows.
Yeah, we still got Miss V in, Roger Owens, Daniel Burchett, Mac Murphy, Keyshawn Allen, and Roger Owens. You're in there. Robert Cook's in there.
Caden should be in there.
That's it.
Caden Brown should be in there.
Mac Murphy. All right. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is what class are we on? Top sportsman. This one is bracket down. Here we go. We're going to go full tree. Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Caden Brown should be in there. He lost the beat bracket.
Caden? What have I done? This, all right, hang on. Hang on.
We're not doing top sportsman. I thought you called his name. Caden Brown.
Caden Brown.
Yes.
He's
We got that. So that would be the bye. We got that.
Ready? So he lost the first day bracket, he won the first day bracket, he lost the bracket.
So where? Well, is he not on that second list? Is Brayden on the second list? Yeah. Because he lost. Yeah.
third pair.
Hey, your third pair left leg.
Yeah, that'll
All right, so here's what we're going to do, guys. Instead of Brayden being in that spot, we're going to put Caden in that spot against Jared Gilliam. It's our fault, or my fault. I do apologize. So we got it. So again, guys. All right. All right, we'll do it in just a sec. We got to get through this first. All right, here we go. Round number 2, A bracket of the top sportsman class. So we're going to have the dial in. Left lane, Aaron D. I need a dial in left lane. 269. Save. Right lane is Ryan on a 339. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Bracket racing at its best. I apologize for the delay, guys, and the confusion up here. It's totally my fault. I have to get more organized with how to do this, and I'm figuring out how to do it race by race. But I bet you one thing, I will figure it out. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start, green light start. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Right lane for the win. Breakout on the left by 1. How about a 342 on a 339 dial for the win in the right lane? Good job, guys. Breakout by 1. He was out on a 269. Here in a 268.
Oh, okay.
Make sure it says top sportsman on top. Yeah, T/S. All right, here we go. We're going with somebody versus somebody. So Aaron won that. Ryan is no longer moving on.
Other way around.
I'm sorry. Aaron lost.
We'll get through this.
Oh, guys, I tell you. Long week here. All right, Robert Cook, left lane. What's your dial?
336.
336. Got it. Right lane is Kaylin Ickes. Sorry. 294. Okay, here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Robert Cook in the left lane. Checked out in the autism stuff this weekend. I love it. My son suffers from it. Love the awesome stuff there. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start, green light start. Left lane for the win. How about a 339 on a 336 dial in? Right lane was dead on, but because of her reaction time, she lost. Left lane with a 02 light. But hey, she ran dead on.
I'll take them both.
Yeah. She ran dead on. Look at that, guys. All right. Moving right along. We're going to go with Lynn. 277. All right. Who with Caden Gerard? Gerard, what's your dial in, boss? 239. All right, here we go. Gerard. Man that set the world on fire at the Outer Banks Speedway a few weeks ago, guys. He's already taken it from you, though, so he's going to have to do some work. But that's why we race right there, guys, for that competitive edge. I had someone come up to me yesterday, said the best thing he likes about RCHRA is that it has national records for everybody to kind of have something to shoot towards. So that's good stuff, guys. All right, here we go. Blue is all you need. The track is hot, looks good and clean. We got spectators checking us out. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is a not instant green. This is a bracket start. All right, little man's got the car set. Drivers, watch your lights. Great race. Right lane for the win. He went dead on his dial in, ladies and gentlemen, in the right lane. Left lane was one above. How about that? 239 dial in the right here ran a 23915. Left lane on a 277 ran a 278. Margin of victory on the top end, 0.0015. Wow. Awesome stuff, man. What the hell? That's the same type of bracket racing you see in PDRA, NHRA, IHRA, WDRA. I don't care what ARA. That's awesome to see that in RC drag racing that close. All right, so here we go, guys. Moving right along. Ben Ickes in the left lane. Ben, what's your dial? 295. Big Ben's coming up. Right lane, I've got Miss V. 310 for the beautiful lady. The Pink Panther, I have nicknamed her car this weekend. The Pink Panther is going to see what she can do against Big Ben. They share the same pit. They've ate the same burgers. They fed the same dog. Now they got to square it off on the starting line. 295 on the left, 310 for Miss V. Drivers, watch your light. Green, green. We got a race. Left lane for the win. How about a 299 on a 295? Miss V was all wobbly a little bit. She knew it, but she still held it down there. But ran a 318 on a 310. Guys, time slips are up here if y'all want them, guys.
Thank you.
Good job. All right, so that rounds out that round of no, it doesn't. I'm sorry. Oh, you already. Oh my God, Chris. Thanks. Roger Owens is in the left lane. Roger, what's the dial? 302. Save. Left lane or right lane, we got Daniel Burchett. 278. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Match set. here at the Schween Motorsports Power Jam inaugural event presented by Caldwell Raceworks. We are in our top sportsman, Pinky Tune Racing, top sportsman class. Can't thank Chris Kennedy enough for his support. Drivers, watch your light. Green, green, it's a race. Left lane for the win. Y'all give it up. The Nuclear Banana is moving on to around 1,739. I noticed, what? That's top sportsman. You're a new national record holder. You just took Josh's record. Look, come here. Let me double check. I'll see it on my end now. She's printing the sheets. This gentleman, he may have lost the record in pro stop, but he is now the national record holder in reaction time and top sportsman with a .0002 light. Wow, good job, big dog. I hear you. That's all right. That's good stuff right there. I didn't even notice that. Good job, guys. And I'm pretty sure that's going to earn you the Top Gun Award, too. So don't forget the Top Gun Awards, guys, are given to the quickest and fastest of every class. So stick around when it comes time for payouts at the camper. I'll let you know based off the result sheets who was the quickest and fastest. All right, here we go. Who are we on? Mac Murphy, left lane. What's your dial in? 266 to serve says in the left lane. Save right lane is Keyshawn out. 245. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a great drag race. These are two very serious racers right here. I've watched their habits. I've watched their dedication to the starting line when they come up there. Anybody tells you RC racing is just for kids and toys is lying to you. These guys put a lot of time and dedication, effort into it, ladies alike, for everything that they do in this sport, just to make them go straight most of the time. It really is. It's a lot of work. Here we go, guys. 245 on a 266. Drivers, watch your light. Great race we got shaping up on the top end. Y'all give it up. Keyshawn for the win. Left lane broke out by 3. Keyshawn above 1 on the top end. Nice hit for Keyshawn, a 246 on a 245 dial in. You guys grab your time slips. He's got the yellow one. It doesn't matter. I got one. Good. Thank you. Y'all give it up for Gloria. Bailey. I'm sorry, man. I'm not. Y'all already know how I'm not good with names. Hell, I called my tech guy Rusty when I got here. I thought he was one of the racers. Asked him did he want to sign up to race. He said, "I'm your tech guy." I said, "Oh shit, you're right." Sorry, man. It's been a long week, guys. All right, here we go. Where are we at? Who hadn't run? Send them all. That was top sportsman. Big Dog. Here we go. Big Dog, round 2,749. All right.
Yeah.
We're going to go to round 2 B bracket of Big Dog. I'll have your pairings in 1 second. Big Dog, if y'all want to go ahead and head up here, guys, come on up. Big Dog, John Zubak, Mark Mayer, Patrick Fahey, Austin Johnson, Chris Castle Jr., Rick Talbot, Nick Schneider, Billy Swigert, Chris Haynes, and Brandon Goulet. I need you at Tech now. Yeah, Tech. This is Big Dog round 2 B bracket.
Put all the entries in, paste. Come down to the left side, and you can put the shuffle. Automatically shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how it picks up.
Okay. Chris Castle Jr. versus Austin Johnson. Rick Talbot versus Brandon Gole. John Z versus Billy S. Chris Haynes versus Nick S. Mark Mayer versus Patrick Fay.
How long? Hey, honey, you're
All right, so Big Dog, come on up, guys.
you're third.
Chris Castle Jr., you're in the left. First race out against Austin. First race out in the right. Race 2, Rick Talbot left. Race 2, Brandon Goulet right. Race 3, John Zubak left. Billy Schwargert right. Race 4, Chris Haynes left. Race 4, Nick Schneider right. Race 5, left lane Mark Mayer. Right lane, race 5, Patrick Fahey.
Give us 5 minutes. Gary. Okay. 5. Nobody's cars are ready.
Yeah, 5. You y'all good. I need a cigarette anyway.
Gary, you said Patrick Fahey, number 5, right lane?
Patrick Fahey is the last one out in the right lane. Yes, sir. Thank you guys for your patience. Thank God for Gloria stepped up over here and helped me out, man. I don't know what the hell I'd do without her. I know one thing. Thank God I don't have to drive back to Georgia tomorrow. I get to go 10 minutes away to go to work. Yeah. Hey, guys, check it out. We're going to do the raffle now for this beautiful Losi back here. We'll shuffle them good and good. Hey, Bailey, you want to do the honors and pull a winning lucky ticket? Give it up for the Kentucky Cowgirls. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be for the Shriners raffle for this car here, correct? Okay. 3 prizes.
There's 3 prizes. First draw gets their pick of the first prize. Second draw gets their pick of the next 2. Third draw gets whatever is left. First draw is 610057. 610057.
You got it. I got it.
Hey, all right.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Good job, Bob. Take the car, man. Don't take Dave's propane tank. Take the car.
Yes.
Hey, Dave, can they pick the propane tank?
Yeah.
It's on the cart. Yo, give it up for the winner out here today, a brand new Losi Mini, thanks to Hobby Town out of Toledo. We got a beer bong. Anybody want to do it? We're beer bonging propane tanks back here. All right, next prize.
Six 610011.
Yay! Winner, chicken dinner. Top. All right. Take his propane tank.
Yeah, put the propane tank between those 2.
Hey, go in my pit box in the top and give me that little torch.
All right, last
A
up.
little torch.
You'll get the shocks because that's all that's
Hey,
left.
grab that blue
Unless you
temperature
want the
gauge.
propane tank. 610046.
Grab the temperature gauge, the blue handle.
610046.
All right, man. Don't get a hat.
You can take a picture in my hat.
Give me these.
Hey, guys, we really appreciate your donations. Every penny counts for these kids, their families. It's never easy when you got a sick child and you got to take off from work and go tend to their needs. So it really makes us feel good to be able to give back. So thank you once again from Ohio RC Outlaws, RCHRA, Gary Rowe. Thank you for putting on this wonderful event. We love you, man. All the sponsors that come out here to put on this event and help us. and all you racers. If it wasn't for you guys, man, we wouldn't be. None of us be out here, man. So we love you all, man. So now let's drag some ass. Dave's hired. How about a big hand for Dave from the Ohio RC Outlaws? Where you're racing at is because of that man right there. Oh, yeah. Austin, I can go ahead and tell you, I'm paying you to go on world tour with me to keep her with us. She is hired beyond hired. She just reminded me to take it off Full Tree and put it back on Instant Green. That's a girl who knows drag racing right there. That's very smart. So anyway, guys, it's been a long weekend for me, but we're hanging in there. We're going to settle the score later tonight. We might not even have to turn the lights on. We had a good time under the lights last night. How about a show of hands? Everybody had a good time last night, Friday night, guys. We all had a good time. That was good stuff. I really appreciate all my sensor whisperers down track doing their job, helping me out, man. Y'all are good people. I don't care what they tell me about you on the internet. So all is good with me. Bailey helping us out in the old cowgirl hat. God bless her. She stepped up the plate. She saw me over here about to turn into a straight crackhead. So she said, we're going to help that boy out. He ain't going to make it back home to Jennifer in one piece if he don't. Austin Johnson. That boy showed up. Hey, did you guys know the guy who won Armageddon didn't make a single test hit? He got there. He was the second to last person in line to register. I didn't know that. And just found out the boy that made it in Drag Illustrated was tuned by that gentleman right there in that green hat. But yeah, the boy that won Armageddon, Big Dog, Daniel York, he got there late. They left Tennessee at 3 a.m. and showed up in Georgia at 9:58 a.m. He was the second to the last person in line. Never made a test hit. Won over $5,000.
NWO built his car the Friday before that race.
Wow. And I didn't never know that. So good stories in RC, but I'm ready for Big Dog, guys. Y'all ready to go? Let's roll, Big Dog. Straight line spoilers, Big Dog. I'll take Chris Castle Jr. in the left lane out of Maumee, Ohio, taking on Austin Johnson in the right out of Jabez, Kentucky, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Straight line spoilers. Can't thank Gary Campbell enough for coming on board with RCHRA. Renegade, you guys will be on deck. But right now, it's time for the Big Dogs, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. The quickest and fastest class in all of RCHRA competition comes to the starting line here in absolutely gorgeous Norwalk, Ohio, literally 10 minutes away from Summit Motorsports Park. Drivers, watch your light. Green light starter player. What a race. How about it for the left lane? 1.59 beats a 1.58. He did it on a whole shot. What a beautiful pass between both of our racers. Listen up, ladies and gentlemen. Margin of victory in the left lane, 0.0095. Wow. Absolutely awesome race, guys. 1.59 in the left to a 1.58. The reaction time made the difference in the left lane. Junior got him on the tree, and he said, I ain't looking back. Great race, guys. Absolutely awesome for our Big Dog competitors here in Ohio. All right, so Rick Talbot out of Oxford, Michigan will square off with Brandon Golay. Let's go, Brandon. Will come up in the right lane. Team driver for Straight Line Spoilers. Rick Talbot owns the quickest and fastest unofficial time out here all weekend long, guys. Man ran damn near 97 mile per hour one pass. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Big Dog.
Yep. I got him on out.
Drivers, watch your light. Great race side by side they are. Left lane for the win. How about a 1.62 over a 1.63? Left lane for the win. Talbot got him off the tree just by a hair. Great side by side drag race, guys. All right, so we're coming up with John Zubak in the left lane out of Livonia, Michigan, taking on Billy Schweigert out of Columbus, Ohio. Love this guy's shades, man. Got to give me some of those shades. You can't never tell what he's looking at. He could be looking over there at that dude in that trailer right now. We never know. All right, here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, big dog action commences again. John Zubak, left lane. Billy Schweigert in the right. Chris Haynes, you're on deck. Nick Schneider, you're on deck. Mark Mayer. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. Here we go. Left lane for the win. Woo! 1.46. Say hello to your new national record holder. No, I'm sorry. He lost in the tape. I do take that back. He did get the win at 146 at 92 mile per hour. Nice hit by Mr. Zubak. I got to remember, guys, if y'all do launch, that is not. But he did run a 146 at 92. That is the quickest man officially on the property this weekend so far. And our straight line big dog, not too shabby in the right, 1.76 at 90 mile per hour. Nice hit. 1.46 for the win at 92.1 mile per hour for Mr. Zubak. Chris Haynes is in the left lane out of Livonia, Michigan, taking on Mr. Nick Schneider, the Rockford Rocket. Michigan versus Illinois. These boys go way back. Some of these RC racers have been racing each other side by side for years. Drivers, watch your light. Green to go. Left lane for the win. Unfortunately, the Rockford Rocker came over on him. That is an immediate disqualification. How about a big hand for Nick? But Chris Haynes, big head. He's got a big head now. He just took out the Rockford Rocket. All right, so Mark Mayer in the left lane out of Detroit, Michigan will take on Patrick Fahey out of Barra, Ohio. Again, thank you so much to Bailey. I don't know where this dude came from in Detroit, but that Pepto-Bismol is one fast hot rod right there.
I'm laminating this bitch right here.
Nice hit, John. Nice hit. Good job.
For that,
No,
Good job, John.
this one they are.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
That's not the right one for what just ran. He didn't take the right one. That's the right one.
Pepto-Bismol in the left. Gonna give that man an upset stomach in the right. Here we go.
it just didn't give him the right time.
Driver,
That's all right.
watch your light. Right lane for the win. Unfortunately, he did go over that guard wall and got a hold of that too close, too fast. So unfortunately, that is a down for him. But Patrick Fahey is moving on, ladies and gentlemen.
Go back to 96.
Can the local homeboy hold out all the out-of-towners coming in? We got one surviving member. Of course, Junior's still part of here too, but Fahey, I know he's got to live close to here.
About 45 minutes.
45 minutes. He ran a 1.65 at 74 mile per hour for the win. Renegade, go ahead and head to Tech. Renegade to Tech. Renegade. We're going to be going into Renegade something.
Yeah.
So we're going to be going into the 4 cars that remain in the B bracket of Renegade, RC Speed Seekers Renegade. Give me 1 second here. Keyshawn, Jamie, Nick, and Troy. Copy, paste.
We'll be there.
All right, listen up, Renegade in that bracket there left. Jamie, you got left lane. You'll take on Keyshawn in the right. Nick Schneider, you drew the left lane against Troy Bolton in the right. So we'll take the 4 cars that remain in Renegade. We may have to give them just a moment, guys, because I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that at least Nick Schneider was in that last bracket of that. So we may have to give him just a minute to get up here. But let's go ahead and have them start heading this way when they get a chance, guys. So Renegade B bracket, they did that. Round 2.
All right, so what is this? This is going to be round 2 B. Round 2 B. I know that. Copy that.
Again, guys, thank you all so much for your patience, and we're getting there. We're getting there. And the great thing is everybody's got Sunday to travel back home, take it easy, and all that good stuff. So, but again, guys, don't forget, RCHRA.com. Our entire schedule for the season is on there. Next year, we're looking at possibly going to St. Louis, Arizona, possibly California. I want to go up to let's go to Canada, man. No?
I'm not going to Canada.
We got to race in Florida. We got to race in Florida sometime next year. Thank you so much. You're a good man. I don't care what they say about you. Him? It's him? He's the only one? Oh, she says, I don't care what they say either. Hey, y'all give a big hand to Gary Campbell and all he does in the RC world, guys, for Straight Line Spoilers. Thank you so much. Good man. And he's out. All right, so where we got? Renegade. Left lane, Jamie Blatnick out of North Wilton, Ohio, will face off with Keyshawn Allen in the right. Do I have Jamie ready? What's that? Yeah, it's just the way the randomizer picks it up because this is on the B bracket. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Renegade B bracket round 2. This will decide who goes to the finals of this bracket right now. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane gets the win. He kept it off that wall, and the green booger could not stop going to the right, and it crossed. So right lane, Keyshawn Allen will be awarded your winner. But that didn't happen that time.
That did happen. But it goes left lane winner. So
Oh,
right
okay,
lane
you're
winner.
right. You're right. Yeah, there you go. Cross that winner. Actually, right cross. Cross that cross. There you go. Bailey, you're hired. All right, here we go.
Nick Schneider. Now you're fine. We knew to give you a second, Nick. Next race, I'll remember to put Renegade in the middle of the pack. So some of these guys run Big Dog and Renegade. We don't run into this problem again. I'm learning as I go, man. Hey, guys, when I started doing this 2 years ago, I built a bang tree with a 110 light switch and one in the other hand, just having fun at my local track in Georgia, sending about 5 or 6 guys. Next thing I know, some dude named Jim Turner says, Gary, I'm willing to rent the Greensboro Coliseum. You think you can put RC racers in there? And it started all what you guys see right now, and I can't do it without your support, guys. So I've had to learn as I go. I still do my photography, my website design through my Raceworks company. But I'm really liking this RCHRA deal. My karaoke career started off. I enjoy doing that, man. You get a lot of boys having a few beers at the racetrack, and I start singing and like, yeehaw! Even have old, man, we got to do karaoke with Nick Schneider around. Get him to do the two-step. The Rockford two-step. Here we go. All right, we're ready, guys. Nick Schneider, left lane, all the way out of the great state of Illinois, taking on Mr. Troy Bolton out of Garrettsville, Ohio. It should be a great side-by-side Renegade pass. RC Speed Secrets on board this weekend with Renegade. Drivers, watch your light. Great race, left lane for the win. That man's on a mission in Renegade this weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all give it up for a 1.86 ET at 90 mile per hour. Good job, Mr. Schneider.
Thank you. Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
No, you're good. I want you to break your record of mile per hour. You're only 90. I mean, yeah. Turn it up. Turn it up. No, it's got to be. He said, I'll do it now. I'll do it now. Just turn a knob. Is that how easy it is? Just turn it up.
What was that? Was that A or B?
That was B.
Next round A, I'll do mile an hour for you.
The man is calling his shot like Hank Aaron did back in the early days of ball. He just told me that he's going to turn it up and he is going to break his mile per hour record of 94.6 in the next bracket. I'm going to hold you to it, Nick. Let's see if he can do it. Next round up, when Nick comes up with his dry tire entry, other known as RCHRA as Renegade, he says he is going to break that mile per hour record of 94.6. I can already pretty much tell you he's going home with the ET record, that's for sure. And let's see if he can make that 94.6 even closer to a real big dog number on a completely non-prep tire. All right, moving on. What we got next? Pro Stock. Go ahead and head up to the lanes, guys. Pro Stock. We're going to be going into bracket something. Bracket B, round 2. If you're in the B bracket, round 2 of Pro Stock, your time is now to tech. How about a big hand for Randy out here, guys, helping us out with tech today? God bless you, man. I appreciate it. Everything good? You all right? All right. I don't get a chance to see you much because you're back there, you know, just want to make sure everything's good. He says he ain't had to wrestle nobody to the ground yet over rules, so everything's good. Don't forget, guys, RCHRA rules do state that you are racers can tech other racers. If you're in the tech area and you glance over and you see something you know is illegal for that class, don't be afraid to step up and say something. It's in the general overall rules that you're allowed to do so. So here we go. We're going to have you guys paired up in 1 second here. The awesome, what's your name again? Bailey is already figured out how to do copy and paste. Damn, I can sit back and smoke cigars and hang out with Austin over there in the trailer now, man. Your girl done took over. She knows how much I appreciate the help. But again, guys, I see now I have no choice. I have to have guaranteed hired help, which means my wife is going to have to stop her job and start coming with me to the racetrack. Anybody want to help call Jennifer and help tell her that conversation? I think Gene should do it. Hey, Gene, come over here and make a phone call to my wife back in Georgia for me and tell her that she's got to quit her job and she's going with me on the road so she can hang out with all you great people. Look, little man's back here like, I'll do it. We got to go to Vegas. Where else are we going? $50,000 guaranteed race next year, guys, is probably going to happen. Hopefully, all signs are go. We're going to split it up into probably about 5 classes, Big Dog being the main one. Guaranteed winner going home with $30,000 next year if I can make it all possible, guys. I got to get through this season and show some investors and some sponsors what I'm capable of doing. But with y'all's help, I think it's a very good possibility. I know somebody won over $20,000 in Vegas RC racing. I want to top that. I want to go for $30,000. I'm going to try it. But I'm going to have some help. There ain't no damn doubt about that. Could y'all imagine me out there with 140 damn racers? All right, where we at? You got them ready? Troy Byfield, you're first out in the left lane, taking on Coachy Short in the right. Robert Cook will line up in the left lane against Bill Josie in the right. Jared Gilliam, you take on Rick Talbot in the right. Mac Murphy, your left lane. Mark Antos, your right. And Corey Byfield, you drew the bye run. Troy got it last time. Corey got it this time. So you guys want to take a glance over the screen she's looking at right now. Troy's in the left, first pair out against Coachy. Coachy, your first out in the right. Is Coachy and Coochie still in it? No. Is Coochie out? So we still got that possibility of a Coochie final, right? Yeah. What's your name? Matt, your fourth pair out. Right lane. Y'all, if it ends up being a Coochie final, that's going to be something else. All right, here we go. Left lane, give me Troy. What class is this? Pro Stock. All right, Pro Stock, this is Paul at Shark RC Bodies putting his name on this class. You guys check out Shark RC Bodies online. You guys just into the industry, be sure to check out Shark RC Bodies online. He's got some of the coolest bodies out here. So Troy Byfield's going to be in the left lane. Coachy Short in the right. We got an Ohio-Michigan shootout. Next pair out's Ohio-Michigan shootout. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who you like? Shark Pro Stock. We've already had a new national record established in this class this weekend. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but it has been lowered by, I'm pretty sure, Mr. Rick Talbot. Drivers, watch your light. Green light, start up pair. Right lane for the win. Y'all give it up 252 to a 260. Nice hit in the right lane for Mr. Coachy. Coolest name in America. 252 at 48.5 miles an hour. Good job, guys. If you don't mind, give the yellow one to the other guy if you see him. All right. All right, so here we go. Moving right along. Give me Robert Cook in the left lane out of Circleville, Ohio. We'll square off with Bill Josie out of Waterford, Michigan in our Pro Stock competition this weekend, guys. For all the ones watching at home, we appreciate it. It's a stock chassis with additions added to it, stock electronics. A very fun, competitive class RCHRA offers nationwide. Drivers, watch your light. What a race. Right lane for the win. Right lane for the win. Listen up. The reaction time helped him out. A 2.62 for the win to a 2.61 in the left. Wow. Margin of victory 0.5 on the top end. Great driving job.
Thanks, sir. I'll get it wrong. Oh, thank you.
How about a big hand for Bill moving on? I hear you, Bill. That's what you call a starting line, a whole shot win, because he had the slower but losing ET. All right, next pair in the box is Jared Gilliam out of Lewiston, North Carolina, taking on your current record holder, Mr. Rick Talbot out of Oxford. Jared Gilliam just gave him the eye as he walked by. He knows he took his national record. Y'all see that, boy? He looked up at him like, you going down, boy. North Carolina in the house. Who you like, ladies and gentlemen? Pro Stock action at its best right here. Two of the quickest and fastest cars in the class. Two current national record holders, or two record holders. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane will get a red light start. Right lane for the win. How about a 2.23 second blast at 61.5 miles per hour? Nice hit. 1 mile per hour. 2 clicks away from Paul's. You ran a 239 at 51 miles per hour, sir. How about a big hand for Rick out here, guys? Setting Pro Stock on fire. All right, next pair in the box is going to feature somebody versus somebody. Mac Murphy in the left lane takes on Mark Antos in the right. What's past shot? True stock. Go ahead and head to the lanes, guys. The ones that are left in that one bracket. What bracket? I don't know what bracket we're going to do. We'll figure out that. All right. Mac Murphy, left lane, Dayton, Ohio. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane for the win. Unfortunately, Mark got a hold of the center line. He took half the tape with him. The proof is behind him. Left lane, that brand new Andy's RC El Camino body is going on. Good job. Mac is macking.
Don't matter.
Mac is macking. Good job, Mac. All right. Now we're going to move into Corey Byfield with his bye run. Corey says, "What? Wait, I gotta make a hit." In true stock, yeah, you're fine. Drivers, watch your light. Nice hit out of the Camaro. Nice hit. How about a 254 at 57 mile an hour? Again, guys, it's not always about who's the quickest and fastest. It's who's the most consistent in heads-up drag racing on a scale of this platform. So true stock, listen up, guys. True stock, we're going to be moving into, let's see. If true stock ran last their A bracket, we got to go to B.
All right.
Go back over to the other one.
First off. All right, so we're going to do stuff.
Is this fruit stock or is that one over there?
Top one. My top one is always.
Okay. Yeah. 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 Like this. Yeah. This I think is yes. Is fruit stock. These are the right people for fruit stock. That they can do.
Somebody not have to buy.
Okay, listen up. True stock. True stock. Here's how you guys shape up. There's 5 left in the round 2B bracket. Keyshawn Allen, you will be in the left lane taking on James Hall in the right. Brian Merritt will be in the left lane taking on Jarrett Gilliam. And Scott V, you got the bye run to the finals of that particular B bracket. We'll give you guys, Keyshawn, 10 minutes. Sound good? They need 10 minutes down there, guys. Yeah, 10 minutes for these 2 racers, Keyshawn and Gerard, because they just ran in the other class. So we're going to take a 10-minute break. I'm going to take a 10-minute nap. But again, guys, thank y'all so much for coming out, man. This has been a great race. We got something definitely we can build on here at this particular racetrack, man. It's a cool deal. I really think we're on to something here in Ohio. You guys got an awesome fan base, awesome racer base, and if PDRA schedules their American Door Slammer Challenge down the road at Bader's Place again next year, first phone call I'm gonna make is to Dave Turtle Thomas. The second one I'm gonna make is to the city, and we are coming right back here on this same date next year. So just that's the plan. PDRA does not announce their schedule until usually around PRI, around the December month. But as soon as PDRA announces their schedule and I see that they're locked in Norwalk, I want to come back here. How about a hell yeah? Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Let's grab the guitar. 9 minutes. 9 minutes, and we'll have true stock, guys.
Sit out there on that porch swing, don't phase you that it's pouring rain, and I kind of like that you ain't afraid to get mud on your boots. Get sideways and George straight, keep backing up that tailgate.
What is up, everybody? What is up? Thank y'all again for tuning in and watching. I know there's been some glitching and everything, and we do apologize for that. But once again, the title sponsor is going to be Schwinn for the Power Jam. And it's powered by Caldwell. Again, the sponsors are going to be Straight Line Spoiler, Racer RC, RC Speed Secret, Pinky Tune Racing, Shark RC Bodies, and Voodoo. And here we go. And once again, I'm going to go ahead and play a couple of commercials for y'all. Now it's time to go grab something to drink. Grab something to snack on. Go use the bathroom, go do whatever you got to do. And we'll see you in just a little bit.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Let's cool off for a minute. And whenever you get ready to go again, right before it goes, just turn my phone on. It should work.
Richie said if you wanted to, you could shut it off, turn your phone off for a while, let it cool down, and then once you get back to racing, turn it back on and do it like that.
Show them how many people you got watching.
Because you had over 100 people watching. Yeah, let it cool off. Okay. Okay, that'll work. We can give that a try. You got enough time to turn it off and all that and something in the shade and see if that'll work.
That doesn't work so long.
No! God, please! No! God, please, no! No! No!
Yeah, it's just got to cool off. Okay, well, I mean, hopefully it'll cool off in the shade, and once it cools off in the shade, it'll quit glitching. All right. Dude, I mean, we're doing this for He's like, I ain't got time for all this stuff.
Your sponsors are going to wish you had it, huh? Good?
Yep. Hi. Hello.
What?
We're live.
Oh.
All right. Once again, thank you for watching. Just bear with us.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Drove right into that.
They're ready.
Biz. I knew y'all were lying to me the day I met him. The truth finally comes out. All right, here we go. Left lane. I do appreciate you guys letting me take a quick glance at those cars, guys. All right, here we go. Tech official is officially set on both sides. How about a no prep entry here, guys? A Chevrolet beautiful truck taking on a Mopar beautiful car right here in our RCHRA competition. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start, left lane out on him. Y'all give it up. Keyshawn, the boy from North Carolina, ran 2.52 seconds at 54.4 or 51 mile per hour. Right lane ran 54 mile per hour at a 280. Nice hit, boys. Side by side. Keyshawn is moving on to the getting close to them money rounds, boys. Don't forget, semis, runner-up, and winner get paid with RCHRA. Give y'all the heads up. Payout will be done in the back of the camper back here, guys. We'll call you up by class and get you taken care of, get you going home happy here in a little while. All right, next pair up. Give me Mr. Brian Merritt out of somewhere Indiana against Jared Gilliam out of Lewiston, North Carolina. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is true stock. The battery cannot exceed 6,000 milliamp. It cannot exceed 130C. They are limited on their battery size. And a completely bone stock, store-bought, box stock style drag car. We got two beautiful Mustangs on the starting line. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers, watch your light. Unfortunately, the right lane did jump the entire tree before left. Y'all give it up. Left lane, Brian Merritt out of something Indiana, V Indiana. I can't do it, man. How about a big hand for Gerard coming out here? He got a little nervous, I guess. He got a little anxious and jumped that tree. He understands the rules. That's a red light. All right, Scott V has opted out not to do his Dubai run because he's parked down by the rig, so we're going to let that pass. All right, next class up is going to be actually by the running, so we did good go. I should knew not to question this girl. Pro Street, you're up next. Pro Street. So here's how we're going to do it. Pro Street, you are down to your, we got to run round 2 of B bracket for these guys. Only 3 of you left.
I'm getting you rocked. What do you want? Yeah. What Verizon?
This is how it shapes up, guys, in Pro Street. Left lane, Jacob Williams will take on Connor Williams, and Drake Wright, you have the bye to the final. All right, here we go. We're going to go with Pro Street. I'll take Jacob Williams in the left lane. I'll take Connor in the right. And the man that owns the coolest ever race down a racetrack is up here with the hat on, man. The Cletus hat. You guys see that earlier when it flipped over backwards? I don't remember. All I know is it was badass. When y'all both did the...
Great race. That was the weirdest thing I've ever done. I had to make up last night.
All right, so where are we at? We're in B round 2. We got 3 guys in Pro Street. What's happening, guys?
We need, look at the Barney's up. I hear you. You guys know I have to nickname everything. Purple is Barney. Pro Street, no Willie bar. Got to be a fully bumpered car. All the cuts have to be cut to the factory cut lines. Is this true? Hell yeah. Good enough. All right. Here we go. Or resemble the look of a real race car. I always forget that. I hope everybody understands where I'm going with the look of the real race car thing, man. I hate to be such a stickler about it, but guys, you can see I'm trying to sell this series to racetracks and stuff. If the damn cars don't look like race cars, they don't even know what they're looking at. You got to remember that. A lot of guys don't see the side of the industry that I have to see. It's hard to sell something to someone that don't recognize, well, that doesn't look like a race car. You know what I mean? I have the majority vote. That's what we're going with. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Left lane, Jacob Williams. Right lane, Connor Williams. This is a father versus son shootout all the way from Pennsylvania to run Pro Street, ladies and gentlemen. Great to have them. The Williams in the house out of Cranberry, Pennsylvania. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane for the win. Y'all give it up for little Jacob. Connor. Connor is moving on to the final round of the B bracket. Nice hit, boys. 255 in the right at 50 miles per hour. All right, so we got a buy run for Drake. Drake, go ahead and sit it down and make your buy. This is kind of like the movie or the show, Whose Line Is It Anyway? Where the points are made up and don't matter. As long as he sits it down and makes it a 10, that's good enough for me. But he's going to make a hit. He's going to shatter the world record right here on this hit. Can he go faster than a 2:05? Driver, watch your light. He's on a good run. Y'all give it up. Nice hit. How about a 2:37 at 59 mile an hour? Nice hit. 2:37 at 59 mile per hour. Good hit. The boy's stoked. He might not have got a national record, but he's going back to have a slice of pizza and a Coke. He's happy. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, where are we at? We got to go back to Big Dog at some point. We're already down to the finals and young guns.
Trying to make it known.
Top sportsman. Here you how you guys shape up. Coachy Short will be in the left lane, taking on Roger Owens in the right. Aaron D, you're in the left lane, taking on Connor Williams in the right. Robert Cook, you're in the left lane, taking on Braden Freeze in the right. Ben Ickes in the left lane, taking on Jacob Williams in the right. Ryan Brown, you take on Jake D in the right. Keyshawn Allen, you got Coachy Short to round out top sportsman, round 2 B bracket. Big dog, 15-minute warning. Big dog, 15-minute warning roughly. We should be able to squeeze right through these top horsemen guys and get Big Dog back going. Thank you again for all your patience, guys. But we are getting through this, and we're going to crown champions here momentarily. We're going on a full 3 start. Left lane, I need Coachy Short, dial in. Left lane. All right, good. I need a cigarette anyway.
All right, here we go. 540.
540 in the left lane is the dial in for coaching. 5540 save. Right lane is Mr. Roger Owens.
299.
299. Uh-oh, he's stepping up to the twos. Y'all better watch out. The nuclear banana's on a roll. Check out this spot, guys. 299 to a 540. That car is going to be halfway to mid-track. Well, I wouldn't say mid-track. On down there before that banana leaves, so. Reminds me of Ronnie Davis's paint scheme over here. Love it. Driver, watch your light. Green light start, green light start. Can he catch him on the top end? Left lane for the win. Y'all give it up. Coachy, 4 above. Right lane broke out by 1. 298 on a 299 dial in, guys. Left lane, y'all give it up. Coachy and Coochie are still hanging in there, boys. It could happen. The Coachy Coochie final. Say that 3 times fast. All right, here we go. Aaron. I need to dial in on the left lane, Aaron. 266. There's a blue dog. 266. Save. Right lane is Connor Williams. 285. 285 for Godzilla. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Match set. This should be a great, almost side-by-side race down the track. Right lane's down on a 285. Left lane's down on a 266. The object behind this game is the closest to the breakout or the dial-in. Driver, watch that. Right. Green light starts to Perry. Y'all look at that Corvette. Go! Left lane for the win. 271 on a 266 dial-in. Right lane was way above 285 dial-in on a 325. So y'all give it up. Oh, purple's moving on, baby. All right, next pair in the box is going to feature Aaron. Yeah, Robert Cook. In the Aaron one. Yeah, Robert Cook from Circleville, Ohio. Robert, what's your dial in? 336. He's stuck on that North Carolina area code. Let's see, Braden Freed. Braden Freed. Where you at, big dog? There he comes. Y'all give it up for the local Norwalk, Ohio boy going rounds out here. Can the local Norwalkian, I can say it, Norwalkian take it home? How old are you, Braden? 12-year-old is out here racing against the big boys. I like it. Here we go. Y'all check out his Mopar as it comes by. What you gonna be dialed in on? 270.
Well, let me do my burnout.
All right, here we go. 336 in the left, 270 in the right. Braden in the right lane. The man that's made more hits than anybody on this surface ever in life, including the people who poured it. It's coming up in the left, Mr. Robert Cook out of Circleville. What is that, Circleville? Everything in North Carolina is a bill. They got bills up here, too. Drivers, watch your light. Green start. Who's it going to be on the big end? Left lane for the win. Y'all give it up. 3.48 seconds. Down on a 336. Right lane was way late. That killed him. Left lane, that's what helped him win. He had a 05 bulb. Bracket racing, that's usually what it comes down to is the light most of the time. So. All right, here we go. Top sportsman. We got Robert Cook has won. Ben Ickes out of Rushville, Ohio. What's your dial in, Big Ben? 295 in the left. He's going to take on Jacob Williams in the right.
335.
335. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 335 safe. Okay. Who you like? The Mopar in the right. The old Christine body style look in the left. Drivers, watch your lights. Red light starting the left lane. Y'all give it up. The Mopar is moving on all the way from Cranberry, Pennsylvania. I like your shirt. Yeah. We can't say that on the air because we got youngsters watching. All right, here we go. Ryan Brown out of Lancaster, Ohio, in the left lane is going to be dialed in on a 339 save. Right lane, Jake Dudash.
215.
Jake the Snake. Jake Dudash is on a what? Sorry.
215.
I was so excited to say Jake the Snake, I forgot you didn't dial in. 215. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who you like? Almost a 1 second spot here on the starting line. Jake the Snake has been with us the whole weekend. Left lane is your last night's winner of the Voodoo Bracket Bash. Dude took home $300 cash. Drivers, watch your light. Great start, great race. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Left lane for the win. 339 on a 339. That boy is dialed in. That's what you call dead on in drag racing. No good in the right lane. Jake the Snake was out of it early. The old Blue Phantom had some issues there, but how about a big hand for Jake the Snake and Slim Shady coming out this weekend? Where is Slim Shady? Is he napping again? Y'all should have been out here today when Jake the Snake or Slim Shady almost caught the whole damn trailer on fire. If you ever seen a lipo burn, you'll always know it. Keyshawn's in the left. We got Coochie. I need Coochie on the starting line. Oh, there he is. Sorry. Left lane is going to be down on a Keyshawn. What's going down with? 245. Say
493.
493. 493 dial in on the right. Big dog, start buttoning them up. I'm going to have your pairings in just one moment. All right, here we go. Keyshawn Allen, left lane, all the way out of the great state of North Carolina. It's where I called home for 36 years of my life. Born and raised in New Bern, down by Cherry Point, Havelock, Camp Lejeune. Then I moved to the great state of Georgia. Go Dogs, driver. Watch your life. Here he comes behind him, ladies and gentlemen. Can he do it? Yes, he can. Left lane. Right lane broke out by a lot. Coochie. We're not going to have the Coochie later. 270 broke out. How about Keyshawn Allen with a win? 2.48 seconds. Nice hit, Keyshawn. Hit a 04 light. That didn't hurt none at all. Good job. 248 on a 245. Keyshawn Allen is moving on to round 722. All right. Big dog. Listen up. We got to go back to A bracket. Let's see. A would be here. It's going to be copy and paste, right? Listen up, Austin Johnson, you're going to be the first pair out of Jabez, Kentucky in the left lane, taking on Billy Schweigert in the right. Daniel, you're the second race out against Chris Castle Jr. And Mark Mayer, you got the bye this round, moving into the next round. And let's double check that Mark hasn't had a bye already. Okay, scratch that. We're going to reshuffle. Mark already had a bye run in the A bracket first round. We do apologize. That cannot happen. So here we go. We get the reshuffle again. Actually, do it again real quick. Shuffle it again. Just click. And then we don't have no idea. Okay. So here's how it's going to shape out. Austin Johnson, you still end up first out in the left lane against Billy Schweigert in the right. Daniel Burchett, you in the left lane against Mark Meyer. And Chris Castle Jr., you have the bye run. Chris says, that sounds better to me. Hey, y'all give it up for little Junior over here. That's one hard-working young man right here in the RC drag racing world. It does not, for the faint of heart, to try to go big dog racing competitively. You've got a serious amount of time on your hands. All these big dog drivers can tell you it's a lot of work. They put a lot of dedication into it. It does not go unnoticed for any class in the RCHRA, guys. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is big dog time. We're going to find out. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Who's going home with a couple of $1,000 in their pocket? Who's not? We shall find out very soon here. Join us in Rockingham Dragway down in North Carolina. That's where the next stop is for the RCHRA series. We're coming to Darlington Dragway. We're coming to Milan Dragway in Milan, Michigan. We're coming to Bellarose, Louisiana. We're going to Crofton, Maryland, Capital Raceway. We're going to Galot Motorsports Park in Benton, North Carolina. And we finish off our season at the Voodoo World Finals in my home state of Warner Robins, Georgia in October. It may be snowing and freezing up here, but I guarantee you it's going to be 70 and calm in Georgia. Next year, we got a lot of big plans, guys. I'm trying to get us locked in to run St. Louis with a $10,000 big dog race right now. I'm looking at a certain area in the St. Louis vicinity. The $50,000 guaranteed race will happen in the Midwest. I have not reached out to let y'all know the location of that yet, but we're working on it, guys. Again, guys, I know we had a beautiful run earlier that I initially said had set a national record. I was mistaken. Until further notice, any big dog car that launches in the tape, it will not be considered a national record for now. There's too much behind all that, guys. It's something we were trying anyway. But that racer can win this race and take home money because the national record pays absolutely nothing. So all it is your name and lights. But if we start using the tape more often, I will tell you this, if we start using the tape more often at our national series, we will create a tape launching national record. That way you got two separate records for you guys who don't want to. Just like right now, if you look, Cam Neve is our indoor mile per hour record holder at 99 miles per hour. So we have an indoor record for him. So if we keep going this way, guys, I'm going to keep these results handy. So keep that in mind, John. If for some reason I change my mind and I would like to start a tape record, right now, usually the man sitting on the top. Just so you guys know, okay? All right. What are y'all laughing at? Get off my starting line. You're always good for doing something. You're like Jimmy Crock and Austin Coyle out here walking around. You're going, where's the toothpick? Good people, guys. Serious racers. All right, here we go. We're waiting for it. Let's go. Austin Johnson, left lane, takes on Billy Swigert in the right. Who you like, ladies and gentlemen? Here we go. Who's going to the final rounds of this particular A bracket? We're about to find out right now in our straight line spoilers. Big dog.
It is, ain't it? I've seen it. It is.
Drivers, watch your lights. That will be an automatic rerun. I do apologize, guys. Unfortunately, I had the tree still set on full tree. These guys will have a rerun in that match. I do completely apologize.
You didn't have the cowgirl up here.
My fault, guys. As rules do state, if the operator makes an error, it was automatic rerun. So we'll give these guys about 10, 15 minutes. Sound good, guys? 10, 15 minutes. That was completely my fault, guys. I do apologize, but we're going to fix that problem right now for the rest of the field. I'll have you guys back in 15 minutes, guys. I apologize. All right, next pair up is going to feature Mr. Daniel Burchett in the left lane against Mark Mayer in the right. Again, guys, no one's perfect, and I do apologize. So that's completely on me, but it's okay. It's okay. Unfortunately, we cannot send Top Sportsman on an instant green. Actually, you can. The system will let you run an instant green, but with the dialing. But it's very confusing for the racers because you see one green, you see another. We tried it before. So again, completely my fault, guys. But we're going to rerun those guys, and we're going to be back right now. Moving on with our next pair, Daniel Burchett out of Groveport, Ohio. Left lane will take on Mark Mayer out of Detroit, Michigan in the right. All right, guys, cameras are rolling. This is getting down to the nitty gritty right here. Chris Castle Jr. will be our buy run from Maumee, Ohio.
I think he is.
Drivers, watch your life. Great race, left lane for the win. Y'all give it up. Mr. Daniel is moving on. Pepto-Bismol couldn't hold out that time. It's all right. He'll regroup, and I think he's still got an entry left. Nope, that's it. Hey, how about a big hand to the guy here, man? Billy did a great job. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry, she raced the damn one, lose the thing too quick. I couldn't see who lost. I can't remember everybody's name. Mark. Sorry, Mark. How about a big hand from Mark from Detroit, Michigan coming down, guys? I appreciate that, man. Good stuff. All right, so Chris Castle Jr. will make this solo bye run. We will not send another car down the racetrack until we have our rerun in Big Dog, guys. That's why I don't lose my count. Because I know me, if I do that, I'll be all jacked up. We'll be running pro stock versus top sportsman. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Straight Line spoilers on board. Straight Line, the sponsor this weekend of the particular class of Big Dog. Driver, watch your life. Great hit, Junior. Y'all give it up for Castle. How about a 160, 91.3 mile per hour blast? Nice hit, Chris.
What was the reaction time on that?
Reaction time was 09.
That's why.
That's awesome. Nice hit. Everybody who knows Instant Green Racing, a 09 light. That's pretty damn good. Pops nothing but smiles back here. He says, I like it. All right, guys. So, unfortunately, we have got to wait for Austin and Billy to have their rerun. We'll have them up here in about 10 minutes or so. I do apologize for that. Renegade, listen up. Renegade. We are down to your finals in both classes. So here's how we're going to do the finals, guys. The racer who drove the furthest gets to call it in the air. We'll flip for lane choice. That's how we're going to do the finals. Whoever drove the furthest gets to call it in the air in all the finals. That way we don't have to do the randomizer. Sound fair? Just like a chip draw. It's a 50-50 shot either way you go, right? That's right. Purple's happy. Y'all give it up for, what's your name again? Bailey. Y'all give it up for Bailey, man. Coming out here to help us. She's a good girl. Thank you. Yeah, he did it great. I mean, everybody pitched in. We had Doc up here pitching in, but Doc was a trip last night, guys. I know he had to leave early with the car, but he got a hold of some of them beers, and he had a damn blast out here. He threw $400 down for a gambler's race. Really? And this boy back here won it, and he was closest to his dial-in, so he got the extra $100. He left with $300. So, Nick, just so you know, you run Jamie. Now, check this out, guys. In the next class coming up called RC Speed Secrets Renegade, this gentleman here, Mr. Nick Schneider, who already holds our mile per hour record, 94.6, has told me he's going to go faster than that on this next pass. So, we're going to hold him to it.
Even if I win, I lose.
Even if he wins, he loses. Now, on top of that, because he's still left in both brackets, if he wins both brackets this time, he is automatically Ultimate Event champion because he would have to race himself in the finals and win.
I got your radio.
He's got 2 radios. He says he's going to send it.
This goes dead straight to people.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome. But anyway,
I don't think so. There's a lot tied up in those.
There's a lot of great racers out here I've met this weekend, guys. I know I've heard a lot of y'all's names on the internet and all that in the RC world, and it's good to finally meet you guys and be a part of that. Big Dog, you guys got about 7 minutes, 8 minutes to be ready, okay, guys? We got to remember that we're on I got to get that rerun done, so 7, 8 minutes roughly.
After that rerun, what's next?
Renegade.
Okay.
The man I was just talking to. Hey, is anybody watching the web, man? Are we
They
okay?
said your camera's getting hot.
Well, she said to put it in the shade, but if I put it here, people are going to walk over the damn thing. Is that in the shade? But then now it's all a jacked up, freaky angle. But I like that angle, but I can't see nobody. But I want to do what I can do, man. I can't.
I mean, I've got duct tape holding the thing on, you know what I mean? Oh, you can hear me. Oh, no shit. I got it.
Am I standing in front of it? I mean, surely you can see me. How much of a delay do we have? That's what I need to know. So it's not really live, is what you're telling me. So everything in our life is in the past.
There we go.
Start counting and it'll
Well, it took what was it, 7 minutes for that to reach us? So, hey, I am live. How are y'all? Just want to make sure we can see this view. But yeah, think about it. So if it emits there, and it takes that long to get to us. Doesn't that somewhat mean that we're always in the past, that the light came from before the time you saw me and you right now? And now you're telling me that that is got a 10-second delay. So is it really live? Are we really live? Or are we in the future? It gets deep at RC races, man. All these guys got all this ESC smoke going up their nose, does all kinds of funky stuff to them. But again, guys, thank y'all so much for being a part of this. And here we go. Big dog, you guys ready? Austin Johnson, you good over there? He needs a few minutes. Give him 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, big dog. 5 minutes, boys. Red Hat Bandit, you hear that? 5 minutes, you good? All right. Hey.
So here's the final result right now. If you lose, don't go home. You're a semifinal no matter what. So take the 2 finals. In the finals A, finals of B. 4 hard players. If you win your bracket, you go to that final bracket. Lose. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you for putting up. Oh, yeah. We all get it.
Here I go, here I go, here I go. So girl, what's my weakness? Okay, then chillin'. Mommy, my business. Cause all I look around and I couldn't believe this. I swear, I said.
So guys, we're going back racing in about 5 minutes. Our big dog cars need 5 minutes. People sitting around watching the race that don't understand why these guys need so much time. Those tires come up here with a very, very sticky substance on them that is a art form, if you will. And they got to go back and what's called re-prep those tires, reheat those tires, recondition them, clean them, because that's a whole different world. So as soon as we do that, we're going into Renegade. Pro stock, listen up. You guys be on standby. As soon as we send the final 4 of Renegade, we're sending the final or whatever left in pro stock.
I want to say you're doing a great job, Gary. Thank you, Dean. I appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm hoping to be able to make mine. Yeah, it should be a good race up there. Nice paved road to the side of the track. I know Mylan. I've made a lot of passes. I'm looking forward to be there. I've never been there. Yeah, I think it's nice, and they really upgraded it this last year. Yeah, I remember it was big time in the RCHRA days with Monte Calvo and all them guys would come up there in pro stock. I know it's always a big pro stock track. Yeah.
All right, we got our first big dog car coming back up for his rerun. Y'all give it up for Gene, the liaison of the RCHRA for the weekend.
Come on, you're good. Okay, I just didn't want to run into
Don't get him. He's going to do a 3-point turn to get out. He'll figure it out. Hey, but don't mess with him. He's holding. So that's why I didn't label him the liaison. I told everybody if there's a complaint department, go see that man. All right, where you at, Austin? We got. Oh, all right, Austin Johnson out of Jabez, Florida. I mean, crap, Jesus Christ, Gary. Where? Oh, I know why, because she's out on Renegade right there. That's why. There we go, Jabez, Kentucky. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Rerun. who's going to the finals of the B bracket or the A bracket right now? We've got to find out. Kentucky in the left lane, Ohio in the right. Instant green start. Big dog RCHRA competition, national record 1.47 seconds at 96.3 miles per hour. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start! Right lane for the win on the top end. How about it for a 161 at 90 miles per hour? Left lane had him off the tree by a smidgen, only ran a 165 with a higher mile per hour, 93 mile per hour for Jabez, Kentucky's own Mr. Austin Johnson. But at the end of the day, it is Mr. Billy Schweigert moving on. That's not I apologize, guys. Next round for A bracket, you'll have 3 left. I do apologize. How about a big hand for Mr. Austin, though, man? That's a bad to the bone hot rod there, and he's a great supporter of the RCHRA. We couldn't be more happy. All right, Renegade, let's have them. The 4 cars left in Renegade bracket, whatever we're on. Well, we can have both. Well, we're going to do A first. If Nick loses, we can go straight into B. No, we can't. All right, let's have Nick Schneider and Jamie up to go ahead and take care of that. Let's do that now. The A bracket final. Let's do the A bracket final now of Renegade. So that includes Nick Schneider out of Rockford, Illinois, and Mr. Jamie Blatnick. Because if Nick wins, that ain't gonna be no fair for Keyshawn, because Keyshawn's gonna have to wait for Nick to turn around. That's the situation we're in. Keyshawn going back to the pits. Because if Nick wins, he's going to have time to turn that car around. So we're down to the finals of this bracket. So just hold tight and I'll let you know where we are. There you go. All right, so here we go. What's after Renegade would be Pro Stock. Yep. They can probably go ahead and head up here because we're going to try this Nick deal with Jamie. I need Nick Schneider and Jamie Blatnick to the starting line with your Renegade entries at this time. Don't forget, guys, if you go to the semifinals, don't go home. You're getting paid. RCHRA pays 70% to the winner, 20% to the runner-up, and 10% to the semis. And the reason we bumped up 10% to the semis because most of the time it's split between 2 racers. That way they can both get 5, and we ain't got to figure out 2.5 because that's up. So that's how we did it that way. So anyway, to make it to the semis, don't go home.
Don't have enough toes to do that.
Where is Nick Schneider and, oh boy, Jamie Blatnick? We got to have them, boys. Anybody in the pits can reach over and tell the Rocker, I need him on the starting line. Anybody can find Jamie Blatnick and tell him I need him on the starting line. Your time is now. Pro Stock. We're gonna do, we're gonna do Pro Stock round 2. No, Pro Stock round 3 A bracket. We're gonna get you guys setting up next. So. Pro Stock, I need Keyshawn Allen, Robert Cook, Mark Antos, Gary V, and Troy Byfield to tech in Pro Stock. You got it? All right. We got to get this one set of Renegade in. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if the Rockford Rocket makes it past this round, he's in the final of the main event. If he loses, he's not, but yet he's still got an entry open in the other one. So he has basically 2 chances at winning this race now. How do you guys like this automatic double entry in both classes? Can I get a hell yeah? I need to take a vote whether or not RCHRA is going to implement this on every national scale. If everybody on this property likes knowing that you have an automatic double entry in every single class, can I get a hell yeah? So there it is. It's official, ladies and gentlemen. From here on out, every RCHRA national event will offer automatic double entry with each class. And it also helps us. It helps us with buybacks. Suck, man. They take too much time. Some guys buy in, some don't. You got to keep up with who bought in, who didn't. If you do it this way, you ain't got to worry about it. Everybody's guaranteed 2 shots. So there it is, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Ring Nut Gauge, Mr. Nick Schneider is going to take on the Green Hornet. This is Renegade action. We're going to find out right now who's going to the final of the A bracket. Oh, we got to flip the lane choice, guys. Are y'all already decided?
You can have lane choice.
You like left lane Green Hornet?
You can have lane choice. What lane you want?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Right lane will be the Jamie Blatnick. Nick Schneider's in the left. Now, Nick said he is going to run quicker or faster than 94.6 miles per hour on this blast and reset the national record he set back in December of 2023. I know he can do it. He's already ran over 90 miles per hour this weekend. But if he does it right here, he's a man of his word.
Like this? Yes, yes.
All eyes on the starting line. Here we go.
Wait.
Drivers, watch your light. Nick on a nice hit. Did he do it? He did not. 189 and 89 for the win. 189 and 89. But it doesn't matter. The man's moving on to the final round of the Ultimate Championship here, no matter what.
Nice bat. Hey, I don't care, man.
He's going to wait to the final to do it. He's going to reset both sides of the national record in the final. Time slips are on top of the big ass box. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving on to where are we at? Pro Stop. Is it Pro Stop? We've already done these? You already done them? Oh.
So this is the next races.
Has Robert Cook kind of had a buy, has he?
Nope. So I checked it already.
All right, so here's what we're doing, guys. We're going into Pro Stop round number 3 of the A bracket. Keyshawn Allen, you will take on Gary V in the right, Keyshawn's left. Mark Antos, you got the left lane against Troy Byfield in the right, and Robert Cook, you have the bye run. All right, so that's how we're gonna roll them, boys. Let's have them. Sharp RC Bodies Pro Stock coming at you, ladies and gentlemen. First pair out. Keyshawn Allen made the long trip from Windsor, North Carolina. You're fine. Take your time. Pro Stock is a completely bone stock chassis, whether it be a Traxxas Slash, Drag Slash, or a Losi 22S, or the team associated DR10. Not the DR10M. The M is considered Renegade. And then you take the stock electronics, you leave them in it, you throw a big ass battery in it, you put a cool woolly bar on it, you get you a cool remote, and you're just taking your box stock entry and turning it into a car capable of traveling what Rick has already set in Pro Stock. Rick, what was the number you ran earlier? 21 to set the record. 2.21 seconds on a Pro Stock entry. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who you like? North Carolina left lane?
Detroit!
Right lane? Michigan?
Gary.
All right, Keyshawn left lane, Gary right. Sorry. Sorry to freak out. Drivers, watch your light. We got us a race, ladies and gentlemen. Left lane for the win. Right lane got a hold of the guard wall. How about a 2.29 ET at 56 mile an hour? The boy is stepping up and going around. How about it for Keyshawn out of North Kakalaki?
Nice pass, Keyshawn.
All right, guys. Good pass, good pass. It's hard to believe 229 would have been an amazing hit a while back. We've already found out that now it's not. It's crazy. You guys are amazing how y'all keep advancing the sport. I love it. All right, here we go. Mark Antos in the left lane out of Brunswick, Ohio. Will square off with Troy Byfield out of Heartland, Michigan. Yet another Ohio-Michigan grudge race during the actual race going on right now.
Ohio!
Who's for Ohio? Can I get a handshake? Who's going for Ohio? Who likes the Michigan boy?
Detroit!
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to settle the score right now, once and for all. Is Ohio going on, or is Michigan moving forward? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers, watch your light. Green light, start a pair. Here we go. Left lane for the win. Left lane, listen up. Wow, what a run. 2.38 seconds beats a 2.45. Nice run. Mark Antos representing the state of Ohio. He puts Michigan on the trailer. Been nice knowing you, homeboy. Good job, Troy. Good job, guys. All right, here we go. Mark Antos is moving on. Troy Byfield is going to hang out and chill out with us. Robert Cook, now from also Ohio. This is run number 27,426 this weekend. Driver, watch your light. And what a driver. Here you boy, 247 at 57 mile per hour. Nice hit. How about it for Cook moving on, guys? Miss B says, I like it. She's hiding behind the Pink Panther over there. Makes the best hot dogs in town, Brock. Brady crap for 20 minutes this morning, thanks to you. He had to let them hot dogs. She fed my damn dog 5 hot dogs yesterday. She said, I hope you don't mind. I gave you dog 5 hot dogs. And then when I'm doing pairings last night, she's feeding them again. Thank you, Miss B. I appreciate that. He was hungry. He damn sure ain't now. All right, guys. So here we go. We're going into something. True stock. True stock. You guys are going to go back to your A bracket. There's 3 of you left. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to shuffle you up. Rob Bott, Brian Merritt, and Keyshawn Allen. I swear Keyshawn Allen's in every class we got. Except Big Dog. Everything but Big Dog. Well, that's right. He entered in 4 classes. So, Rick, how does it feel to be a national record holder in RCHRA, man? These are 2 of the quietest dudes. They're laid back. They work. But I do appreciate y'all coming out, guys. You got, take time. The man that entered in 4 classes is going around in just about every class, so he's working double time. But I'll go ahead and take oh boy, and oh boy to the starting line. I need Derek, Keyshawn, and Rob. But guys, Rob and Brian, give Keyshawn a few minutes because he's got to get NASA operations set back up down there. How many people want to come back to Ohio next year racing right here? How many people want to come right here, guys? I think this is a great spot. Great location, great people. My dog likes the tall grass. He likes rolling in it. We got here on Monday, me and the dog. Dave Turtle Thomas met me right here. And I, within 15 minutes, knew exactly where I wanted my starting line to be. On Tuesday morning, when the sun came up, I was out here squaring the track. And I worked slam for 2 days getting what y'all see set up, guys. I put a lot of time and effort into this. I can't thank y'all enough for supporting it. The guard walls seem to work. Thank God. The other 2x4s are just too heavy. These are fence posts that have 4x4 sleeves inside, or not sleeves, but members inside them that are bolted together to hold them in place.
Did you throw away my last one?
What'd you run? I think that's you. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate it. Well, guys, drag racing is my life. I've never done anything any different. I grew up, my dad took me to the racetrack. My mama worked local grocery store Saturday nights, and we went to the drag strip. I never forget sitting on the front of his old LTD, four-door LTD, watching alcohol funny cars run when I was in diapers. I mean, that's all I've ever known. Hell, I left prom early to go to the drag strip. It was a double points night. Hell, me and her had been dating for 6 months. I mean, you know, it wasn't no big deal to us. Went and danced, and I said, we got to go to the drag strip. I went out there in my tuxedo on the starting line. I said, yes, sir, boy. This is all right. But drag racing is part of my life, guys. It means the world to me. My Raceworks company, 24 years. Mainly reason I'm here is because of that racetrack sitting down the road and the series that's coming to it next week, PDRA. That's my family. I do their website. I take care of their photography, on-site print sales. So this worked out great for me to come here, and I appreciate it. So where are we at? What are we waiting on? Rob Bott's got to buy. Rob Bott's got to buy.
Woohoo! Finally!
Rob Bott.
I get some!
All right. Keyshawn, how much time you need, big dog? 5 minutes? 5 minutes good?
Yeah.
Okay. We got to give him a few minutes, guys, because of that. Just so you guys know, once we finish, where are we at? True Stock. We're gonna move. We're gonna move into Pro Street. You guys are also down to your final round. So when we go from Justin Wright, Drake Wright, you have 2 chances of winning this race back to back. You can become the winner and the runner-up. He's still in both brackets. So when we get to that point, just so you guys know, once we finish True Stock, we're going right back into Pro Street. Pro Street is the no Willie Bar class. It's going to feature Justin Wright, Drake Wright, and Connor Williams. How about Connor, all the way from Cranberry, Pennsylvania, to come run with us, guys, with a box stock car? That's pretty damn cool, man. Thank you so much. Don't forget, guys, our 2025 schedule is already coming to life. February of next year, we started the NHRA sanctioned Virginia Motorsports Park, owned by Tommy and Judy Franklin down in Dinwiddie, Virginia. We run on the top end of the shutdown area there, the same place that John Force, Joe Amato, Kenny Bernstein, Tom McEwen, you name it. Well, not Tom McEwen, a little before his time, but built after his time. But a lot of people have shut down there on that top end. We run RC racing on the top end of the track, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Drag Illustrated has already committed to us doing another issue deal for next year in Armageddon. So just so you guys know, we've got that on the plans for 2025. We're also going to come back to the all concrete racetrack in Outer Banks in North Carolina and run on that surface next year. And if all signs go well, guys, if PDRA schedules Norwalk on their schedule next year, my first phone call is to Dave Turtle Thomas and then to the city, and we're going to lock in coming back here. I hate that I can't make that call until PDRA makes their schedule, but that's where I'm at. I think we should go racing in St. Louis. Who wants to go to St. Louis and do a Budweiser tour with me with the Clydesdales? Look at the Clydesdales out there to the racetrack. We need car shows. I do know that. I'd love to see a car show back here in this field right now. And some pole dancers. We need car shows and pole dancers all in the same place. It's family friendly. We're not going to go that far. All right, guys, we got to go. Where's Keyshawn Allen? We got to roll, big dog. I love you, but who's up next? Pro Street. Pro Street, you guys can go ahead and start heading up here, guys, if y'all want. Pro Street. Go ahead and start heading up here, guys, because we're going to finish this up real quick. The new RCHRA manager, I'm going to call her, has taken over the computer. I don't know what the hell she's doing, but she's doing something where she's keeping everything going a lot smoother. So she's hired. Austin, I don't know, man. It's going to be a long drive to train her all the time, but We're going to upgrade your trailer, homeboy. Mama says, amen. You know what they say, Austin? If mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy. I have no idea. What lane is Keyshawn in? We're going back into true stock, correct? Keyshawn, you're in the right lane. Rob Bott, you got the by run in the left lane. All right, so Brian, or actually you can make it into the lane you want. Brian McKenzie, is it McKenzie? Brian M. Brian M is in the left lane, taking on Keyshawn Allen in the right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to decide who goes to the final round of the A bracket in our new 2024 True Stock class, which is not going anywhere. I like this class. I think it's going to grow. So True Stock is here to stay. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start, right lane, all the way, all day. Y'all give it up. Keyshawn, the boy that came all the way from North Carolina for a mission. How about a 240 ET at 52 mile per hour? Left lane, something happened on the starting line. I'm not quite sure what happened. He broke his own record.
No, he didn't. He broke my record. Get it right.
Wait, what happened? 240? Yeah. True Stock?
I'll see you soon.
Oh, okay. Now we got it. Okay, 240 and a new True Stock record. Y'all give it up. 240 is your new True Stock record out of North Carolina. Now him and his son own an RCHRA national record. Great stuff. A lot of hard work by that man right there. He puts a lot of time and effort into this. You guys should have seen that truck he had at Outer Banks. Woo. Where's my dog barking at? Brady, you all right? Oh, what is it?
He needs a hot dog.
He needs a hot dog? Miss B, Brady, you want a hot dog? Miss B, you got a hot dog? She's like, yep, we got one. All right, here we go. Where are we at? Rob Bott. Y'all give it up, Rob Bott. Here we go. He's going to the final round of that bracket. Driver, watch your light. Look at that. He just holds the remote up because he knows it. Say hello to your new national record holder, 239 at 54, one-handed. Look at them. They're going back and forth, and they're going to meet in the final round, ladies and gentlemen. Two back-to-back national records. The man did it one-handed. 239 is now your new national record. Greg Beckner back in Virginia he's all over the place right now. He's saying them boys in Ohio are tearing me alive. But you know what they say, he should have been here himself. All right, what are we going into? What's that? Yeah. Pro Street. We got 3 cars left and somebody's got the buy. No. Okay, never mind. My manager has told me that we're on to the final in A bracket. So Justin Wright is going to be in the left lane, taking on Drake Wright in the final. Yeah? Yeah. Justin Wright is in the left lane. This is the final round of the A final. The B final is going to feature Connor Williams against Drake Wright. So if Drake Wright wins these next 2 races, he is automatically your event winner and runner-up.
That's right.
But here we go. Drake's in the right. Justin's in the left. Pro Street, ladies and gentlemen, these are the cars that are so unpredictable. This is like watching X275 in one of Donald Long's races. You never know what these things are going to do. No wheelie bar. Drivers, watch your light. Side-by-side racing action. Left lane for the win. Y'all give it up. Justin Wright out of Fowlerville, Michigan is going to the final round of the Ultimate Championship here in Pro Street. So Drake Oh, you're doing it to where you're just copying it and you're doing it different, right? So I don't do what I did earlier, right? Okay. So you're okay. You are going to do what I did.
And I've got the final
Already set. So who's next? Top sportsman, I believe. Top sportsman, listen up. Man, the RCHRA manager is on it. She has already got the pairing to the next round. I'm telling you, Austin, I'm still a girl. Simple as that. Man to man. All right, here we go. Ryan Brown in the left lane out of Lancaster, Ohio. Really close to Lane. Top sportsman, y'all come on up. I need Ryan Brown, Keyshawn Allen, Ben Ickes, Big Ben, Roger Owens. Ben, you got to run Roger. Jared Gilliam, you got to run Robert Cook. Ryan Brown, you run Keyshawn Allen. 6 cars left in the A bracket of top sportsmen. This is a bracket dial-in class on a full tree. Hey, yeah, I got you. We got to give Keyshawn a little time, guys, because obviously he's in 27 classes and we only got 9. So I'm not quite sure how all that worked out, but that's how it worked out. But we are getting there, guys. Y'all can see we're starting to stretch down to the nitty-gritty here at the inaugural Schwing Motorsports Power Jam presented by Caldwell Raceworks. We couldn't do it without our sponsors, guys. How about the city of Norwalk giving us this beautiful facility? Good stuff.
Love it. Last year, I fucking hated it.
Again, guys, award ceremony will be done on the start line. We do take photos on the winner's circle. Everybody gets the nice glass award for the winner. Top Gun, every single class is awarded a special award from Top Sportsman being the best reaction time, which now belongs to the national record holder down there, who cut a .0004 life. All the way up from Young Guns to Big Dog. You all get Top Gun awards thanks to Mike Bush at BBM and Voodoo. So be sure to come see me in the camper. What are we waiting on? Oh, yeah, Keyshawn. He needs a minute. You guys aren't busy in the local area next weekend, guys. The PDRA Redline Oil PDRA Series comes to Summit Motorsports Park right down the street here. Join me there. Some of the most awesome side-by-side 8th Mile Pro Mod, top sportsmen, junior dragsters, top dragsters you can think of. They got the new Pro Street class and all that with them, guys. PDRA is on the map. There is no doubt about it. That place will be slam-packed with probably over 300 race cars next week. You got to come see it, guys. PDRA coming to town next week here at Summit Motorsports Park. We start parking on Wednesday. Thursday we do private testing. Friday is qualifying, and Saturday they race. So if you guys are in the local area, Michigan, don't forget, PDRA is coming up to y'all part of the neck of the woods at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Stephanie and Jason Peterson's beautiful racetrack there. If you've never been to US 131 Motorsports Park, guys, you've never seen a drag strip. That is one of the most gorgeous drag strips on the planet. All right, so here we go. We're waiting on Keyshawn. You guys understand he's in between more classes than I ever thought anybody could have. Keyshawn, what you need? Dayton? What's in Dayton? You don't want Dayton? That is you. You're Dayton. We'll call it the Coochie Nationals. But it is an option. It's something we can talk about. You never know. I don't plan on going anywhere, guys. I want this to last for a while. Y'all heard Doc Swing last night. Like, this dude's all about this stuff. And he's willing to sponsor this, and he's that happy about it. I'm no fool. I'm going to talk to that man. So we'll see what we can come up with. Who wants to go to the Coochie Nationals in Dayton? Hell yeah. We're going to go to the Cookie Nationals with free ice cream for everybody. We're going to have a good time. We're bringing definitely Austin, so Nancy can come with us. I mean, what's her name again? Bailey. Sorry. I am not good with names, man. The only reason I remember Keyshawn is because he's in 27 classes, and we only have 9. Y'all give it up for Keyshawn. The man's already set records out here. His partner has too. Got one stripped and set one on the weekend. That's a bad group of racers right there. Good job, guys. And it ain't over. They plan on beating the winner's circle just like it was at the Outer Banks Speedway. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Left lane is going to feature Mr. Ryan Brown out of Lancaster, Ohio, taking on Keyshawn Allen in the right. As soon as he passes tech, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, we're on bracket. 338. I got to do some work. I forgot. 338 in the left. I got on through. I already did that. 338. So thanks, guys. Keyshawn Allen is coming up in the right lane. Left lane is already locked in with a 3.38 ET. Gold Tree, got it. Thanks, guys. Keyshawn. 243. 243 in the right. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Matt set. Who's going to the Wii rounds in the Pinky Tuned Racing product? Top 14. Hey, can we grab that real quick? Rick's got it. He sees it. Well, never mind. Built for it. Y'all give it up for the man. All right, here we go. Yeah. All right, who you like, ladies and gentlemen? Ohio versus North Carolina drivers. Watch your lights. Hang on 1 second. Guys, that will be an automatic rerun. I do apologize. I'm not sure what happened to the tree, but it shows that it shows his dial, but it shows no time in the reaction time. I'm not quite sure what happened to the tree. So obviously that is a Rule Series rule that if it's a mechanical malfunction, it's an automatic rerun. So guys, we're going to have to put them into the back of the pack and rerun those guys. I do apologize, guys, but that's definitely a rerun. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what would have happened. Sometimes things just happen with electronics, guys. I'm not quite sure, but just double checking. Both are on full, so we're good there. So it wasn't. All right. Yeah, you need to take them over there in that field. Thank you, man. All right, here we go. Let's somebody stage it up. Left lane and right lane. Drivers, watch your light.
This one was normal. That one.
Yeah, you got it. I know it.
You're still in that B bracket two stop.
Brady, are you gonna go Brady or no?
Guys, go try that again. Stage it again real quick.
Brady, come on.
It's on a full tree. Oh, hold on. I know what the problem is, guys. I do apologize. Hang on 1 second. All right, drivers. Watch your light.
There you go.
Got it. What did he cut in the left lane? 04 light off his foot. The boy is just on it no matter which way you slice it over there. That was it, guys. Somehow or another, I had accidentally hit to 1 second on the tenth of a tree.
Yeah.
So we found out that works. It's like, that was like. All right, so here we go. We're going to go with our next pair and hit rerun with Chris Haynes. I mean, wait a minute. What happened to our rerun? Okay, Ben, Big Ben, left lane. What's your dial in? Two 9-6. Right lane is Roger. The teammates got to race each other. All right, 298 in the right, 296 in the left. This ought to be a great side-by-side, just about race down this racetrack, guys. Whoever gets to the finish line without breaking out first should be your winner most of the time.
No, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, he didn't even hear it. Try it again. All right, he's in. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your lights. We got a green light start. A pair of races on. Left lane for the win. 3.00 seconds on a 296. Right lane was a little bit too far above on a 301. So y'all give it up for Mr. Big Ben heading to round 249.
Good job, man.
How about a big hand for Robert out here, though, guys? Robert's the man. He made a blast on the crackhead scooter back here the other day. Where's it at? There it is, sitting back there. All right.
That's Roger.
Yeah. Everybody gets us confused.
That's Roger.
Robert, we look like you.
I mean, Roger.
Yeah, we
Robert.
look so similar.
That dude. Sorry, guys.
Go ahead and go.
All right, Ben won, right? Yeah, Jared's in the left lane. Here we go. Jared is going to take on Robert. Left lane, what's your dial in? 237. Save. Right lane.
336.
336, the man says. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to the wee round? That is a legal burnout because he did it behind the carpet.
Yeah, you're good. It was me.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers, watch your light. You guys are race. He had to hold it. Right lane for the win. Y'all give it up. 3.42. Robert Cook out of Circleville, Ohio is going with a wee round. The crowd is happy. All right, guys, so that'll take care of that. Keyshawn's gonna. Keyshawn, what you need? About two more minutes. You good? 5. We gotta give this man 5 minutes. Everybody have a cigarette and a Coke and a smile. We gotta wait for this guy because we gotta get the rerun done. Big dog, listen up. We're going into your bracket something here in a second. Big dog, you are on. The manager of the PDRA, RCHRA has already figured it out. Listen up. Big dog, you're on to round 3 of your B bracket. Chris Haynes, you're in the left lane, taking on John Zubak in the right. Patrick Fahey, you'll square off in the left lane with Chris Castle Jr. in the right. And Rick Talbot, you have the bye run. to the final round of the B bracket.
Cheater!
Cheater. Oh. Rick's like, I didn't do. Anyway, guys, that's what we're going to do. As soon as we have this rerun, we'll have Big Dog. Big Dog, Big Dog, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Sound good, guys? Big Dog, 10 minutes. Renegade, be on standby. We got to run the other final that yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Well, we're in bracket now. It'll be the next bracket. It'll be the next race because you're in a different bracket. So where we're at right now is, I think it's the B bracket. You're probably still alive in the A bracket. So you're still alive in the B bracket. You're still in B bracket. Yeah. Yeah, because he wants to hang out with me. He's a homebody, but he does want to hang out here. He ate 4 hot dogs. Damn, woman, the dog's only 6 pounds. She made the girl go get more hot. Brady, no wonder he wants to sit down. Somebody warned me about. Who was it that warned me about you? I think it was your husband. He said she won't stop feeding him once you start. She wasn't getting. He wasn't getting. The woman has fed my dog so much hot dogs he can't even get off the damn ground. How about a big hand for Dave Total Thomas out here, guys? 10 on Big Dog. All right. Yeah, just y'all give it up for my dog Brady, all the way from Georgia. He says he's taking up the right lane. He's good. All right, here we go. Where are we at? Big Dog. Come on, Brady. No, we got to go in the true stop. Sorry, you ready? Hey, we got to get my dog in a camper, guys. Brady, you can't be out here, buddy. Come here.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. That must roll off the table.
All right, here we go. Where are we at? Rerun bracket. You ready, Sean? Okay, here's our rerun of bracket. All right.
Keyshawn Allen, get me back to my bracket. Ryan Brown is in the left lane. Keyshawn Allen's in the right. Left lane is on a 338. Right lane is on a 241. All right, guys, this is our rerun. Thanks to the tree being screwed up. I found out what the problem was. My finger accidentally hit one of these buttons and changed the, what's the do hit it. Oh, hang on just a minute.
Yeah.
All right, who you like, ladies and gentlemen? North Carolina right, Ohio in the left. Drivers, watch your light. Red light starting to right. Y'all give it up for Ohio's on. Ryan Brown is moving on in the Pinky Toon Racing Bracket Bash. All right, guys. Now we're going to Big Dog to the lanes. Big Dog. I'll take Big Dog to tech now, guys. Big Dog. We should have
I threw the 2 in here. This is mine.
where are we at? Chris Haynes, John Zubak, Patrick Fahey, Chris Castle Jr., and Rick Talbot. I need you all to the tech department at this time. It's time to start getting there. All right, here we got here. Oh, this is a newcomer. Guy swears up and down he ain't never gone racing before. What class are you in? Well, we call Big Dog, just so you know. You may want to clear a space. We got, yeah, give him a little bit of room here. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I know it's a long walk for you down there. Yeah, I just want to make sure these guys got room to heat their tires. All right, guys, here we go. We're going into Big Dog Straight Line Spoilers, sponsoring the event this weekend.
Thanks, Brad. Thank you.
All right, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen, back to our Big Dog competition. Our first pair out is going to be somebody versus somebody. I got to see the computer screen, sweetie. I can't do it off that. Yeah, I got to be able to see the computer screen. Keyshawn Allen. No, that's not right. Okay. Chris Haynes out of Livonia, Michigan is going to do face with John Zubak out of Livonia, Michigan. Patrick Fahey is going to take battle with Chris Castle Jr. And Rick Talbot has to buy into the final of the B bracket of Big Dog. All right, I'm ready when you guys are. Where's Big Head at?
Second.
Big Head's in tech. John Zubak should be in tech.
That's tech.
Excellent. Again, guys, thank y'all for all y'all's help this weekend, understanding, cooperation.
I don't know.
John, you're in the right.
Y'all that fast.
Okay.
Hey, I need that second race.
Time to do Big Dog, boys. Here we go. We're getting them down to the nitty gritty.
See that? Look at my brakes.
All right. These boys getting these tires heated up. Again, open prep rule now with RCHRA, guys. Within limits. Don't come up here with ketchup, mayonnaise on your tires. Mustard. Relish. Yeah. Who wants to launch and relish?
My bad.
I'm thinking my stomach.
How about a big hand for the guy from the American Mess Hall out here this weekend, guys. Thank you for coming out, doing the food, man. Appreciate that. Never even had a chance to get down there to see him. I've been so damn busy up here. All right, here we go. Left lane, Chris Haynes. A battle of the Michiganis.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Hold the card.
Y'all give it up for the new acclaimed manager of the RCHRA. Keeps me straight up here. I probably had, I don't know, 8 hours of sleep in the past 3 days. That's why we do what we do, ain't it, baby? That's racing life. Anybody tells you they get plenty of sleep racing, they are lying to you.
That's going an hour.
Well, we're not a very good racer. Some of the crew guys that work on these big cars at the racetracks and stuff, man. You talk about an absolute amazing. They'll stay up till 4:30 in the morning for working on race cars and right back up at 8 o'clock. It's amazing the time and effort goes into this sport we all love called drag racing. I know this is remote control car racing, but it is drag racing. Austin, what's up, man? You all right? Finally came out of your cocoon over there? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who you like? Chris Haynes, left lane. Big dog action this weekend, sponsored by Straight Line Spoilers. Zuback in the right lane. This ought to be one hell of a drag race right here. If they both hook and launch, ladies and gentlemen, they both choose to launch in that Gorilla Tape pad. Instant green start. Cameras are rolling. Drivers, watch your light. Green light, start at pair, left lane, y'all give it up. 1.51 seconds, 91.6 mile per hour. That's what you call hauling ass. 1.64 in the right at 88.5. Great race, guys. Great race. Big head. Big head. Got a big head now. He just took out the quickest man to ever launch on tape. 1.51 seconds at 91.6 mile per hour. You guys pull up Google and find out the difference between 1/10 scale and 1/1 on a 132 at 1320. It'll show you how much mile per hour he just ran. It'd be close to around 600 some mile per hour if it was in a real car. All right, so here we go. Next pair in the box is going to feature Mr. Chris Fahey out of Sarah, Ohio, taking on Chris Castle Jr. out of Maumee, Ohio. Ladies and gentlemen, this will decide who goes to the final three of this particular bracket. All eyes on the starting line right now. We've got Straight Line Spoilers, Big Dog launching. Watch your ankles. They are coming through. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start, right lane. Y'all give it up for the win. And he kept it off the cone, too. Hell of a driving job at a 1.56 ET, 90.9 mile per hour for the win. Great job. How about a big hand for Patrick Fahey out here, guys? His first time ever in big dog competition. The man did great this weekend.
That's our boy Marv.
Good job, guys. How about 156 at 90 for the win? Good hit. All right, now we're going to have our bye run. This is Rick Talbot. He could very easily go quicker than John did on that tape. We shall soon. I know it's not there. She ain't put nothing in there.
All right.
See if you can help me on the. All right, here we go.
That was you and Chris.
Driver, watch your light. Great hit, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! How about a 1.47 ET, 91.8 mile per hour? Rick Talbot has came to play. Chris Big Head, you're going to have your work cut out for you, homeboy. Chris says, bring it. Chris says, bring it.
What do you think? Couple of minutes for Renegade?
Nice hit, Rick. 91.8 mile per hour. 1.47. All right, so that takes care of that. Rick says, Renegade, you're up next. Renegade, I need Keyshawn Allen and Nick Schneider.
All right, couple minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
All right.
5 minutes. Keyshawn Allen and Nick Schneider. I was just talking to the guy. Again, guys, how about a big hand for Randy coming out, helping us out do tech, guys. Appreciate that, man. You're a good man. I don't care what Dave says about you. Our tech guy in Rockingham will be the same tech guy we had at the Spring Showdown, sponsored by Rockwell RC back at the Outer Banks. Jody's coming. We've already locked in our tech guy for the World Finals. It will be Mr. Dakota. Tech guy up in Maryland will be the guy that techs in the Maryland racers. He's going to be our tech guy there. So always got to remember, don't leave home without finding a tech guy, Gary. I can do a lot on my own, but I cannot do that in this. That's for damn sure. Oh, that's right. We hadn't talked about Marlon, have we? Did we? Did I call you and tell you? I've got it on my notes. I forgot. You're the tech guy? Yo, the tech guy from Milan, Michigan is here. That's how long I've been up, guys. I forgot the damn man who's taking the Michigan race standing right beside me. Hell, I told him, I thought he was a racer. My own damn tech guy. I'm down there trying to fix the damn sensor, and this dude walks up to me. And I stand up, and I immediately just thought he needed to get teched in, you know. Or I said, "What class are you running?" He said, "I'm your tech guy." Oh, man. Y'all know how it is, guys, when you have a long weekend. Your brain just doesn't cooperate sometimes in all the ways you want it to, but we get through it no matter what. All right, what are we waiting on? Waiting on Keyshawn again? Is this where we're at right here, Katie? Right here, Keyshawn, Allen, Mark. Is that where we're at? I don't even know what we're running. Oh, Renegade B final. Okay, this is going to decide who goes to the ultimate final. Now, check this out. Nick Schneider has already won his other bracket, which means that if Keyshawn does not take him out, Nick Schneider will automatically be the winner and the runner-up of the event. So, a lot on the line here for Nick Schneider. Can he go ahead and wrap up his weekend now? We already know he's leaving with a Renegade national record in ET. I just don't know exactly what it is off the top of my head, but that was up for grabs to be reset this weekend. 94.6. So I think we've got 3 national records that have been officially broken here yet this weekend, guys. Maybe 4. I'll have to figure it out. But again, guys, payouts will be done at the back of the camper. On the corner of the back of the camper, I'll go inside, get all the financial side taken care of, verify everything, and we'll get everybody paid and taken care of at the back of the camper once this race is at a conclusion. The first thing we do, though, is we take winner circle photos. Then we do that, okay, just so y'all know, okay? We are inching our way ever so closer to all final rounds. We're going to have all of our final rounds at one time, guys, including super stock, including pro stock, true stock, whatever stock is all going to be run final rounds at the same time this evening. We're going to shoot firewalks up at the end of the track. Bailey's going to do cartwheels down the left lane. And Rick Talbot's going to do the electric slide. We got to get Coochie to do something. Coochie, what do you want to do for us? The worm! You have been nominated to do the worm by your new updated national record holder, Mr. Brad Jaros over here. Reset it with a... It can still go lower. It can still go lower. You still got the final round to run. Brad Jaros took his record of 2:22 and turned it into 2:11 here today, guys. And he says it can still go quicker in the final. So here we go. Where's Nick Schneider? Anybody seen Nick? I need the Rockford Rocket, Illinois. I need you up here on the starting line, big dog. Your time is now. Who is he running? Keyshawn Allen. I need you on the starting line, big dog. Huh? Keyshawn, you're in the left lane. Nick Schneider's in the right. Again, guys, if Nick Schneider wins this race, he is automatically your event winner and the runner-up. Yep. We've already had one final. We're good. Yeah. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. The Rockford Rocket all the way out of Illinois. This is going to be an Illinois versus North Carolina shootout right here in the great state of Ohio. Thank you all so much for all the travels, guys, coming in from all over the country to be a part of this. We're probably coming back here next year the same weekend. Next weekend, I think we need a live band. Let's put a band in the corner over here. That's what we need. Karaoke after hours, cartwheels. No, hell no, I ain't doing karaoke. I'm already tired as it is. If I grab my guitar and start singing now, y'all be throwing stuff at me. Here we go. Keyshawn awaits his competition. Ladies and gentlemen, it comes down to this right now. Can Keyshawn Allen go on to face yet the same man in the main final? Or is it going to be settled right now?
Oh, yeah, they do.
We got to flip for it. Who drove the furthest?
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
All right. There it is. Settled score. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Your final round of the B bracket in Renegade presented by RC Speed Seekers this weekend. If Nick Schneider wins this round, it is all over. Keyshawn Allen says, bring it. I'm going to race you again here in a few minutes, and I'm taking this win. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start, right lane, y'all give it up. Nick Schneider is not only your winner of that bracket, he faces himself in the B bracket, which means he is the event winner and the runner-up, new national record holder. He also already holds the national record in mile per hour. How about a big hand for Nick? 205 on the ET, not much to brag about there, but that man just dominated the entire class of Renegade. How about a big hand for Keyshawn, though, guys? The man's in every class there is, just about we got, and he made it all the way to that one bracket final, but our first final has already been declared. The Rockford Rocket is going to the winner's circle and going home with a nice chunk of change in his pocket. All right, so moving on. We've already got one final done. We've got two other ones set up. Where are we down to? Pro Stock, listen up. We're doing round 3, bracket B. You got 5 cars remaining, or 5 entries. Mac Murphy in the left lane, Bill Josie in the right, Corey Byfield in the left, Rick Talbot in the right, and Coachy Short. You got the bye run to the next round. I'll take Pro Stock to the lanes at this time. If I just called your 5 names, Pro Stock, you're up. Who's on deck? True Stock, you're on deck. As soon as we finish True Stock, we're gonna need. Oh man, we're gonna need Keyshawn again.
So Gary, question for you. Yeah. Can I make a single for the final run for another attempt at a record?
I would imagine that would be a yes, because number one, even though you claim no, you can't lose to yourself, but you are in competition. You still have to go through tech. Okay, we know that. You have to go through tech. Now, which record are you going after? The 94.6 or the ET?
Both.
What is your quickest run so far today in that Renegade?
184 something.
So it's 184. So here's what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen. The Rockford Rocket has already won the race and run it up, but he's going to come back here in a bit, and he's going to try to attempt in his own final round, racing himself, to lower his national record of 1.84 or 94.6. So that's what we're going to do. So we'll have you back here in a bit. Again, he'll bring it back through tech, and we're going to see if we can get Renegade down into the 70s, baby. Bring it. All right, here we go. Where are we at? Who did I call? Pro Stock. Where you at, boys? I see the silver bullet. I got a beautiful Monte Carlo. I mean, Carlo. The hell you call it? El Camino back here in the back. Who's going to the wee rounds of Pro Stock? We shall find out here in just one quick moment, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on, she's got it in front of. She's doing something real quick. Give me 1 second so she can switch screens. Mac Murphy, you're in the left. Bill Josie, you're in the right. Corey, your second pair out in the left. We're against Rick Talbot in the right. And Coachy, you have the bye. So is it official? Coochie's out? So we cannot have a Coochie final. Again, thank you all so much for being a part of this. My vision for RCHRA drag racing extends well into the future. And with the help of you racers, I think we can make this something very, very special, especially meeting people like Turtle. I mean, this guy and I have a love-hate relationship with the whole deal with what we had here. But at the end of the day, we all came to terms. We figured it out. And where's Dave at? Anybody seen Dave? Where's Dave? Dave at?
Who's up first?
Oh, he's over here checking him out. Hey, how about a big hand this weekend, guys, for Ohio RC Outlaws, Dave Total Thomas. If it weren't for Dave, we would not be here. This is the gentleman right here that got it all set up for us. So big thanks to Dave. You're all right. I don't care what they tell me about you.
Keep it up.
Keep it up, he says.
I sent that skillet with her.
That's right. He sent a skillet back home to my wife. They got something going on that happened at Virginia, I guess, about something about an iron frying pan. And she was going to hit me with a frying pan. Well, Dave shows up here and hands me the frying pan. Says, keep this with you. Keep me straight. So anyway, here we go. I'll take Mac Murphy in the left lane out of Dayton, Ohio. Give me Bill Josie in the right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round 3 B bracket of our pro stock category. All right, here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who you like? Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. Left lane for the win. Y'all give it up to El Camino. Mac Murphy is moving rounds in pro stop thanks to Shark RC Bodies. Wow. Corey Byfield will occupy the left lane out of Heartland, Michigan, taking on Rick Talbot out of Oxford, Michigan. A battle of the Michiganis. Be sure to stick around for the Winter Circle celebration, guys. We always have a good time in the Winter Circle. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Your current national record holder in the right lane reset it with a 2.21 ET earlier today. I have to verify that, but Corey Byfield says, bring it, big boy. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. Here we go. Talbot for the win. How about a 2.25 ET? He just tied the old record. 2.25 in the right at 61.9 miles per hour. Left lane 2.55 ET at 56. How about a big hand for Byfield out here this weekend, guys? A 248 holding out strong. Did very well this weekend. I got Coachy Short going to make his bye run. 225 for Rick and left. That is Holland Boogie with a pro stock entry right there, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Coachy's going to match up with Rick. Driver, watch your light.
Okay. They were saying
Coachy, they got me all jackered up. How about Coachy? A 246. Y'all can't be making me laugh when I'm trying to concentrate, man. It ain't my fault his mama named him Coachy. I'm sure he got it all his life. There's three Coochies. 3 Coochies in Ohio.
I got that loser slip before.
I don't know. It's gone. Somebody stole it. Yeah. They didn't want nobody to see it. It's top secret stuff. 246 in the right at 50 miles per hour for the win. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're now shifting gears going into True Stock. True Stock, listen up.
Yeah, that's the one you want.
We are down to round 3 B bracket. This will decide who goes to the finals. Is that right? We're down. Okay. Brian Merritt out of, I can't pronounce it, Indiana. Starts with a V, ends with a O. Vaseline. Brian Merritt out of Vaseline, Indiana is going to take on Scott Van. Why couldn't y'all just have names like Smith? Scott V. Where's he at? There he is. Scott V. Here we go. Scott V. out of St. Paris, Ohio is going to take on Brian Merritt out of Vaseline. They threw the brook in the creek. I love the way he says creek. What the hell's a creek? That's where you get the water goes. One thing I learned about traveling the nation, guys, you meet a lot of different accents, that's for sure. You go up north, it's a whole different story. Keyshawn Allen, you got the bye run in this. Keyshawn Allen has a chance to do the exact same thing Nick Schneider just did, ladies and gentlemen. He's in the final of A bracket, and he's in this bracket with the bye run. So Keyshawn Allen is guaranteed in the money of the pro true stock class. All right, what's the holdup? Where's Brian? Brian Merritt, where you at? Out of Vaseline, Indiana. We got Vaseline and Coochie. Come on. Brian Merritt in the left lane. Where you at? Anybody know Brian? There he is. All right. The little Mustang that could is going to take on Scott V. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. We got a Mopar versus a Ford shootout to find out who's going into the money rounds right here. How many Mopar fans we got on the property? How many Ford fans we got on the property? Y'all suck. All right, here we go. How many Chevrolet fans we got? No Isuzu fans, man. Mitsubishis. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. Here we go. I think right lane got it. He did. Y'all give it up for Scott V out of St. Paris, Ohio. 2.65 ET, taking out a 2.84. The man says he's never been to an event like this, and he is going to the final round of his bracket. That's pretty damn good right there. That's right for a white boy. Yeah. All right, so moving on. Keyshawn Allen, do you want to make your bye run? You don't have to. I will make an exception to the rule for this guy. He don't have to because of how much we're working him. You don't want to do it? Okay. All right, so we're going to move Keyshawn on. So it is going to be Scott and Keyshawn in that bracket and that in that bracket, so that's where we are. All right. Now, we're going to go into Pro Street. We're down to the B final to decide who goes to the ultimate final to face Justin Wright. This is a guaranteed final round between two separate racers. I need Connor Williams on the starting line, and I need Drake Wright. Cranberry, Pennsylvania against Fowlerville, Michigan. We'll take Pro Street final round now to the tech, guys. Pro Street, no bar. Stock, ESC, stock motor. No prep on the tires. Well, they can have, well, the thing about it is there's so many in-between gray areas with the prep because actually some conditioners are considered prep. It says it on the damn bottle, but it's not the kind of prep that the guys use in big dogs. See, there's the difference. So that's how I made it, you know, it's just too hard to police. I mean, these guys can come up with it. I saw from my own eyes a racer at my last race prove to me how he could sneak spunk by me and never notice it. That's why I opened it up. There's no sense in even worried about it. Right. That's why I say there's just so much gray area in it, man. It's almost impossible to, you know. I know everybody's got a lot of good ideas about it, but at the end of the day, I had to make a decision how I was going to run it. This is what I came up with, and it's obviously working. So here we go. Connor Williams in the left lane out of Cranberry, Pennsylvania. Oh, they got a flip. That's right. I had an official coin somewhere. Who stole my quarter? Nancy is going to be the official coin flipper from here on out. You can't flip a coin? Austin, get over here and teach your girl how to flip a damn coin. Where's Austin go? Oh, you all right?
Yeah, he's up.
Austin, wake your ass up. All right, here we go. But anybody know geography? If Connor Williams lives in Cranberry, Pennsylvania, did he drive further away than Drake Wright did if he lives in Fowlerville, Michigan? Anybody know geography? The lady in the red coat, she knows geography. I know this. She's like, who are you talking about?
Pennsylvania's further.
Pennsylvania's got to be further, right?
Fowlerville was 20 minutes away from
How far of a drive was it for you? 3.5 hours. How far of a drive was it for you, Drake? Oh, shit.
Fowlerville's 123 about.
Cranberry, Pennsylvania.
All right. We have track.
Cranberry's further. You get to call it in the air. Wait a minute, we gotta wait for your competition. Where's Drake?
Right here.
Oh. He gets to call it for lane choice.
Okay.
All right, call it in the air, right? Call it. Oh, you did? It's tails. You get lane choice.
Let me get right.
All right. Cranberry, Pennsylvania. You're going in the left lane. Drake Wright is in the right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to the final of the Pro Street category? Our no Willie Bar class. Here we go. Is it going to be Drake or is it going to be Connor? Pennsylvania left lane, Michigan in the right. Drivers, watch your light. The race right lane for the win. Y'all give it up. Fowlerville, Michigan is going to the final. We're going to have Justin Wright versus Drake Wright in the final of the ultimate final. Hey, how about a big hand for Connor all the way from Pennsylvania coming out here, guys. 2.34 in the right at 60 miles per hour for the win. A 2.66 in the left at 45. So that'll be our final round, guys. Justin Wright versus Drake Wright. The brothers, right? The brothers got to run the final. Father and son in the final round. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're going into Top Sportsman. Top Sportsman, listen up. We're into A bracket round 3.
Round 3. We've done A round 3 already. We need to do B round 3. I don't have a top sportsman for round
can't wait to talk to you.
All right, here's how we're going to shape out for the B bracket round 3 in Top Sportsman. Aaron D. from Lancaster, Ohio, you take on Ryan Brown in the right. Robert Cook, you've got Jacob Williams, and Coachy Short, you take on Keyshawn Allen. Those are the 6 racers we have left in the B bracket, round 3 of Top Sportsman, which I will take to the lanes at this time. So all of my Top Sportsman guys, I need you back up here. Aaron, Ryan, Robert, Jacob, Coachy, and Keyshawn Allen.
No, you can bring it in here. You know how much I spent on it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to get down to the nitty-gritty in our Pinky Tune Racing Top Sportsman Round 3 B bracket. I'll take Aaron in the left lane on a full tree. Left side is going to dial in on a 268 for purple.
38, is that what I said?
Right lane, Brian, what's your dial?
338.
3.38 seconds, the man says. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Max set. Who's moving around? Next round, they get down to who's going to decide who's going to the finals. So this will be considered the quarterfinals of this particular bracket here. Top Sportsman was by far our largest turnout of the entire weekend. Who would have thought bracket racing was bigger than anything else? I love it. Bring them one, bring them all. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. We got a race, we got a race. Look up! Right lane for the win. 2 above. Right and left lane was 4 above. 3.38 dial in the right, a 3.40 win to the right lane. The man who won the Voodoo Friday Night Gamblers Top Sportsman style race could possibly win the whole damn thing. So, moving on. So Ryan won, Aaron lost. Robert Cook's in the left lane. Here we go. Robert Cook. What's your dial in, Robert? 336. We're gonna have Jacob in the right.
331.
331. This ought to be a good, almost damn near side by side heads up race. Here we go. I just noticed his socks in the right lane. I like these socks. Drivers, watch your lights. Green light's a pair. Here we go down track. Who's it going to be? Left lane for the win. Y'all give it up. Robert Cook is moving around, ladies and gentlemen. 07 on the top end. He ran a 341 on a 336 dial in. Right lane was 8 above, so obviously left lane was closer to his dial in. How about a big hand from the for the Pennsylvania boy coming out here this weekend with his son? We appreciate the support and all that good stuff. You're a good man. I don't care what these Michigan boys say about you.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Moving right along, we're going to go with Coachy out of Dayton. is going to square off with Keyshawn in the right. Left lane with the dial. 241 in the left. Oh, left lane is coaching. Yeah, Keyshawn, you're right. Left lane dial in. What? 542. This is gonna be a damn spot right here. Keyshawn Allen, what you dial on?
241.
241. All right, guys, check it out. The dial ins are set. Left lane is on a 5.42 dial in. Right lane is on a 2.41 dial in. This is bracket racing at its best right here.
I'm a foot race the left lane.
Drivers, watch your light. Here he comes behind him, ladies and gentlemen. Can he do it? Right lane for the win. Y'all get it out. The boy went dead on. 241 on a 241. Left lane was 8 above. Close race, but he's hard to beat dead on with a, what kind of bulb did he have? A .17 light. So actually you got a better light coaching, but y'all give a big hand to Coachy coming out though, guys. That's good stuff right there, man. All right, so Keyshawn's moving on, dead on. What's next?
I can in like 2 minutes.
Guys, we're going to do the run for the Rockford Rocket. He's going to need 2 minutes, then we're going to shift gears back into Big Dog. So just so y'all guys know, we're definitely on track getting there, guys. Big Dog, listen up.
4A.
There are 3 drivers remaining in both brackets, which means that this is the semifinals of that bracket. Somebody is going automatically into the final round of that bracket with a bye run. Chris cannot have the bye. Let's see. He can in one bracket. He's in both brackets. Oh, dear God, how do you sit in this? That's the wrong. The manager of the RCHRA is going to figure it out for us. I can't sit in this thing. I'm going to have to have somebody help me pull me up. How in the hell do you get...
Will you come here?
5 minutes.
Lord, no, y'all remind me never sit in that damn chair again. My God. Whew. I don't know how she does it. All right, so 5 minutes. Yeah. All right, Rockford Rocket's going to take 5 minutes to get his shot ready. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, here's how you shape up for Big Dog, right? Big Dog, I'm going to need you to the tent in 10 minutes. Big Dog to the tent in 10 minutes. Billy Schweigert, Chris Castle Jr., and Daniel Burchett, right? Yeah. This will be round 4A. It looks like old boy's got the bye. If I'm not mistaken, it will be Daniel, correct? Go ahead, pace, and I'll find out in a minute. David Burchett, you have the bye run. Burchett. Daniel. What did I say?
David.
Daniel B, you got the final, the bye run to the final of that bracket. Billy Schweigert, you got to run Chris Castle. Let's have them. Bring them. Hey. Burchett. Gotcha. Sorry, man. Burchett. He's right behind me. I'm just murdering his name over here, but at least I didn't call you Susan. I mean, it could have been worse. Gloria. I called her Gloria earlier. I'm going to take a stab at this lady's name. She looks like an Amy.
Ooh, close. Anne Marie.
I'm gonna take a stab at your name. Sarah. Your name is really Sarah. My dad told me I have ESP, guys. I don't share it with a lot of people.
Go play the Ohio Lottery tonight, Gary.
Yeah, I don't share it with a lot of people, but
That's really my name. Gloria is AFC.
I have no idea who these ladies are. She just looks like a Sarah. Yeah, I won't leave here till Tuesday. It's gonna take me 2 damn days to break all this crap down. And Sarah said she's gonna help me. She's gonna help me break this down tomorrow, right? She said, that's already a no. If there's one thing I learned about a female, if she ever starts out an answer with that means no.
If she shows up tomorrow.
If she shows up tomorrow, that she'll help. All right, little man, let's go with him. If his mama's named Sarah, let's see. He ran away. He's like, you better not pick my name, dude. So Amy, was it Annabelle?
Anne Marie.
Anne Marie.
My mother used to call me Annabelle. This is my daughter.
Sarah. Well, she's definitely a Sarah. You can see it all over her.
Definitely.
Yeah, she's a Sarah. Yeah. But anyway, that's terrible. I can pick her name, but my damn tech guy shows up this morning. I thought he was a damn racer. I'm down there trying to fix the lights, and he's looking at me like, you need help? And I'm like, nah, but I can register. He's like, dude, I'm your tech guy. I'm like, oh.
I can hear that.
All right, right. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, can the Rockford Rocket re-lower his national records? He's already sitting at a 1.84 in RC Speed Secrets Renegade as a national record holder in ET. He also is set at 94.6. Make sure that battery is correct. Make sure he has no tire prep on that car. I already know this man wouldn't do that because he's an advocate for what we do in the sport to keep it that way. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This is the ultimate final round that takes on Nick Schneider from Rockford, Illinois, taking on Nick Schneider from Rockford, Illinois. He is going to find out right now if he can reset his own national records. Again, 1.84 seconds, 94.6 mile per hour. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget the 100 mile per hour is still up for grabs, guys. That's $100 out of my back pocket. If this man runs 100 mile per hour, he's going to set a record and get paid. He's already getting paid for winning the race and runner-up. But we do appreciate Nick supporting the community, guys. He's a great RC racer. Works with all the sponsors and things like that in the industry, and that makes the whole world go round. If there's anybody who knows that, it's myself. Hey, Dave, I know who is watching the live feed right now. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Can he do it? Can he do it, ladies and gentlemen? This is for all the marbles right here. He already has a 1.84 at 94.6. Can he go quicker and faster? We're about to find out right now and shatter the RCHRA national record right here in the great state of Ohio. Driver, watch your light. He's on a great run, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all give it up. How about he did it on the ET side? 183, 92.2 mile per hour. He did one of them. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big hand for Nick? 1.83 seconds. 1.8346 is now your new national RCHRA Renegade record.
Hell yeah, brother.
Good job, Nick. He didn't get both of them, but he did get one.
Good job, Nick.
Good job, Nick. So you Renegade boys, that's what you're shooting on from now on out until otherwise broken. 1.83 seconds is now your new national record in Renegade. All right, here we go. Where are we at? Big Dog. Bring them. We got Maddie Billy. I need Billy Schweigert, and I need Chris Castle Jr. and Daniel Burchett. Burchett. We're just going with Daniel from now on, dude. You're the only Daniel left. I'm not even going to try to say your last name anymore. All right, here we go. Billy Schweigert, you're in the left lane. Chris Castle Jr., you're in the right. Here we go. Round 4, A bracket. This will decide who goes to the final of that bracket, and just after that is the ultimate final. We still have the only one. Huh? Oh, we will. I'm just looking at the names. It looks like Chris Castle Jr. is the only one that could possibly winner and runner-up here. He's still left in both brackets. He could do the exact same thing Nick Schneider just did. All right, guys, here we go. Who wants to see Big Dog on the starting line? How about a hell yeah?
Hey.
All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. What a gorgeous day in the state of Ohio this day has been. Again, thank you all so much for coming out and being a part of what we're doing here this year, guys, the RCHRA. I hope every one of you guys join me that can't make it down south to join me in a few short weeks up in July at Milan Dragway, guys. We're going to light that place on fire.
Renegade done. What's after Big Dog?
Renegade's done. Renegade's done.
What's after Big Dog?
Oh, Pro Stop. That's right. Keyshawn's got to know. He's still got entries in, like, yeah. So Sarah's here with us. Kind of freaked this lady out when I picked her name, but. All right, so we're all good. You should have seen her mama. The look on her mama's face. That's crazy. I can pick somebody's name I've never met in my life, but I can't remember a man's name I've been talking to for 20 minutes. It's amazing how you remember. Well, it's like a disabled child. He might not be able to walk very well and throw a baseball, but he can play that damn guitar, or he can play that piano. That's absolutely.
Ready whenever you are, bud.
Your name is, and I'm going to go with Amber. All right, here we go. Nope. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Big dog action. Who's going to the final round of the A bracket? We're about to find out right now. Is it going to be Purple Passion in the left lane, Mr. Billy Schweiger out of Columbus, Ohio, or is it going to be Chris Castle Jr. out of Maumee, Ohio? Cameras are rolling. The stage and whisperer is down. Drivers, watch your light. Green light start, right lane for the win. Unfortunately, left lane did cross. Chris Castle Jr. is going to the final round of the A bracket in Big Dog, presented by Straight Line Spoilers. He will face David. He will face Daniel in the final. Good job, Chris. Nice hit. I don't even know what he ran. What did he run?
184.
184. We know that car's got a lot more in it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here's our bye run for the day. Daniel is going to make a hit. Daniel Burchett. Did I say it right? Burchett. Burchett out of Groveport, Ohio. Can he lower the national record? No, he can't. He's in the tape. We're going to have to figure out this tape stuff, guys, for you guys to possibly have a record for the tape. If I do so in Rockingham, I may decide to do so. I'll have to have an executive decision. Driver, watch your light. Whoa, good Lord almighty, that thing launched the starting line. He was pulling some old Austin launching there. All right, so we're going into Pro Stock next. Listen up, Pro Stock. You are down to the nitty gritty. Where are we at? A bracket. Oh. Can you help me out to whether Keyshawn? Pro Stock, go ahead and bring them up, guys. I need Keyshawn Allen, Mark Antos, and Robert Cook to the starting line or to tech. Pro Stock that's left in the A bracket. We're about to have your pairings now.
Robert, have you had a buy one?
Robert has.
So between Mark, so
Just Robert.
okay, so copy that. Find out 1 second for you, Mark. Oh yeah. Mark Antos, you'll occupy the left lane, taking on Robert Cook in the right. Keyshawn Allen, you have the bye run to the final of that particular bracket. You don't have to make the run if you don't want to. Keyshawn, again, we understand this man is. Oh, never mind. He wants one run. You got a bye run. All right. We'll make this fast. You got to know where he sits. Y'all give it up for a retired pro stock national record holder out here. He said he had to have a few words with Rick, but it's all good. Hey, he's still leaving with a top sportsman national record with the best reaction time ever. 0.004. 0.002. 0.002. Wow. That's going to be hard to beat. Listen up. The national record for reaction time leading into this race was set by Josh Jones, 0.0087. This gentleman earlier today in Top Sportsman had a 0.002. That's hard to beat right there, ladies and gentlemen, until somebody gets a 1 or they can tie it. And there it is, the proof of it. The man's happy about this one. I hear you. We'll see it on our sheet too to verify it and all that good stuff. But all right, here we go. Who we got? Mark Antos, left lane, is ready to rock and roll in his pro stock entry. Again, thank you all so much for your support this weekend, understanding of the weather conditions. But I think we're going to be just fine, guys. Here we go. Right lane, Mr. Robert Cook out of Circleville, Ohio. This is pass number 34,297 for this gentleman. Drivers, watch your light. Green light starts to appear. Left lane for the win. Y'all give it up. Mark Antos, 2.28 seconds. Beats the 2.34. He got him on the tree. He had him the whole ride down the track, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. 63.9 mile per hour. 2.28 seconds. Takes out a 2.34. Listen up. Margin of victory on the top end. 0.08. Wow. Nice side-by-side, no prep race here in the RCHRA Power Jam. All right, my next pair is going to feature nobody. It's going to be Keyshawn Allen by himself on his bye run.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you, Gloria.
Yeah, it's Gloria. I mean, she looks like a Gloria. It's like she looks like Sarah. You know what I mean? Like, all right. No.
Moving on up, Mr. Jeff.
All right, here we go. Driver, watch your light.
Give that ticket to Wee.
He's on it. Ooh, race car down, race car down. Keyshawn did something funky, but it doesn't matter. He was on a bye run. He will meet up with Mr. Mark Antos in the final round of the A bracket here in just a bit. All right, moving on. Who's next? True Stock. Listen up. True Stock, you are down to the finals of each bracket. Yeah. Keyshawn. This boy, Keyshawn Allen is in both final rounds of that class as well. True stock. That boy is amazing. Rob Bott and Scott V. So here's how it shakes out. Is that right? Rob Bott's got to run Keyshawn. Scott's got to run Keyshawn. So we're going to do a coin toss. Now, obviously, Keyshawn needs a minute to get his true stock entry up and running. Is that correct? How much time you need, Keyshawn, on your true stock? 10 minutes? How much? I'll give you 10 minutes. Sound good? All right, 10 minutes, thumbs up. All right, Rob Bott, where you at? Rob Bott, I need you ready to go in 10 minutes, okay? All right.
What is this? That was one. That was. I put Byron. Because it was Byron anyway, so I just read it Byron. Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's what I keep up with. Okay, all right. All right, so guys, 10 minutes. We're going to have a quick 10-minute break, and we're going to come right back. We got to get that round done for those guys. Pro Street, you're down to your final rounds in your brackets. No, you're down to the final round, period. Let's have Pro Street. No, we can't. We can't. We're going to run all finals at the same time. I do apologize, guys. So just so you know, we're down to the finals in Pro Street. We are down to the finals in Young Guns. We're down to the finals in something. I closed Renegades. I know we're done with that. True Stock, Pro Street, Top Sportsman. Where did I send these guys? All right, we're going to go ahead and do Top Sportsman. I need Ryan Brown. I need Ben, Big Ben, and Robert Cook, all in Top Sportsman, ready to go. We're going to go send you guys in your A bracket round 4. Ryan Brown, Big Ben, and Robert Cook, I need you to up here. We're going to send you guys now. Sound good? All right. While we're waiting for Keyshawn to run True Stock against.
So do I race him twice?
No, there's another competitor to race him. Now if he beats you and he beats the other guy, he's. No.
Oh, no, I'm not in your guys. I have it. All right. Or Top Sportsman. All right. I don't know if anybody at Top Sportsman. That was that one.
Ben gets the bag.
Yes,
that.
Brady, shut up. You're the hell out of somebody. My God. Brady, hi.
Well, I think Tree Stock. No, we're running Top Sportsman.
Because we got 3 we wanted to get down. All right, so already got it. Ben got 5.
Yep.
All right, here we go. I need to dial in.
On, don't want to forget to put it back to pro. Yeah. All right, we're going to full tree. Left lane, what is your dial in?
340.
340 in the left lane. Save. We've got a Ryan in the right. 3.38. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Match set. Who's going to the final round of the A bracket in Pinky Tune Racing Top Sportsman? These guys went into the Wii rounds last night, and they're right here again today doing the same thing. We're about to find out.
In the semifinals last night.
Right.
It's different lanes.
It's different lanes. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers, watch your lights. Red light starting the left lane. Y'all give it up. Brian is all over Top Sportsman in RCHRA competition this weekend at the Schween Motorsports Power Jam presented by Caldwell Raceworks. Nice. Ben's going to make a solo blast on what's called his buy run. Ben, you already got Ryan. Okay. All right. Ben, what's your dial in, boss?
$2.99.
$2.99. Save. $2.99. Save. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It had to be. Driver, watch your light. Yeah, the other guy went red. You should see it on there, his red light. Should see a negative on it. Does it not show negative? Okay. All right. All right, how about a $2.99? Damn! $2.99 on a $2.99 dial in. It don't get much better than that, boys, with a 07 light. He is ready to go for Top Sportsman. You boys in Top Sportsman, watch out. Big Ben says he's going dead on it and cutting double or cutting O lights. Wow. Good job, Ben. All right, here we go. What are we waiting for? What are we doing? Where are we at? Send them. Do like I did at Armageddon. Whoever's left in competition, come race. Thank God for Amber over here keeping me straight, guys. I don't know how I'd be able to do it. We got a flip for it. Whoever drove the furthest or whatever, that's how we do it. Somebody see my official quarter? All right, here we go. All right, so where are we at? Keyshawn versus Rockbot, correct? All right. Keyshawn gets to call it because he drove the furthest. Tails it is. Rockbot. Rockbot's going in the right. Y'all check it out. The battle of the two national record holders back to back have finally met up in competition, ladies and gentlemen. These are two of the fastest. These are the two fastest and quickest true stock competitors in the entire planet. Right here. Okay, so we got Keyshawn versus Rockbot. This decides who goes to the main final. All right, here we go, guys. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. We got a race left lane for the win. How about a 244 beats a 245? 244 beats a 245. Keyshawn is moving on to the final round of the A bracket. Nice race, guys. Margin of victory on the top end, 06. Wow. How about that, guys? Nice hit for Keyshawn. 244 to a 245. Great race.
Nice run, guys.
Yes, sir.
All right, guys. So
that was Keyshawn Allen. Yep. Keyshawn's moving on. And so you're not taking them away from that. You're just.
So that was the final for A. We
So,
still have to do the final for B.
right. So you know where we are. Okay, so down to their final.
That's still semi-final.
So we could do big. That's fine.
Big Dog, listen up. Big Dog, listen up. We're going to go ahead and run you guys. I need for round 3 or round 4B. Yeah, we got to do round 4B. Go ahead and start. Big Dog, start buttoning them up, guys. We're going to be heading y'all's way in a second. Chris Haynes, Chris Castle Jr., and Rick Talbot. You're in that bracket. We're going to figure out who either had a buy run or didn't. Big Dog.
What's going on?
Have you had a buy on A?
No, I had it on A, not B.
Okay.
So we may, well, B. No, B.
Okay.
You should be able to see it on the sheet. Where's my Big Dog? Because the 2 have already had it, we can already decide who's going to run who. Rick's had a buy run in B bracket. Has not had it. You should be looking at your B bracket. The only one that's had it is Rick. All right. So that means that I'll just randomize them all, and if Rick's name shows up at the top, click it again, and it'll give another set. I'm gonna do a figure out right now who's doing. So if Junior gets the bye, Junior, you get the bye, and next round a Big Dog. Chris Haynes, you got to run Rick Talbot. We'll bring Big Dog to the lanes, guys. Big Dog, I need all 3 of these guys. Give me Chris Haynes, Rick Talbot, and Chris Castle Jr. We're going to go ahead and run Big Dog. Get you guys settled in. Renegade is complete. We're going to run the final of Pro Street in just a few minutes. Super Stock, all the other guys that are down to the final rounds, we are getting there to where everybody's in the ultimate final rounds. And that's how we're going to do it, so we can go bam, 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 and done, done, done. Sound good? Sounds good. All right, so Big Dog. Then we're going to go to Pro Stock is Matt Murphy. As soon as we finish Big Dog, we're going to Pro Stock. Matt Murphy and Rick Talbot are and the coaching are going to be the ones that got to run next. So we don't know yet. We're waiting to. We're going to figure that out in just 1 second. Yeah, because Renegades. Yeah, Nick won it all. So that's already done. Yeah. Is our Young Gun still here? We still got to run the Young Gun finals.
Either way, the girl won.
Yeah, so we worked up with it.
All right, let's start real quick. You only hold like 15 minutes. All right, here we go. We're gonna get first off. They gotta go to round 3. Round 4. Matt Murphy had a foul run. Rick Talbot had a foul run. Bracket road stop.
Coach Gary.
Rick Talbot going to take coaching. Matt Murphy. Young Guns.
She's still here. Yeah. Yeah, I left her car out, but I got everything else back. I got the car out, but I had to pack the radio. She's so tired. Yeah, I got the car. I figured there'd be a picture. Good. All right. Yes, sir.
All right, so we'll get to that in just a few minutes. All right, now we know we got Matt Murphy. You don't have to let him Murphy. Or he's back there. You want me to tell him? No. We're at that one. I'm breathing.
All right, so we're going to Big Dog. Where's Big Dog? They need to come on.
Big Dog, let's have them. All three of the Big Dog guys I just said, I need you to check now. Let's go. Chris Castle Jr. I need Oh Boy and Oh Boy. All three of y'all that I said a minute ago. She's on the computer. I can't see it right now, but Rick Talbert. Chris Big Head, Rick Talbert, and Chris. I need Chris Jr. I need you all to check. Let's go. Big Dog. Let's have him. Chris Jr. Let's roll. Then we're going into pro stock. Chris Haynes, where you at, Big Dog? Let's go.
Am I in the next round of pro stock?
Pro stock next round. I don't think so. No, we're going with you're in the A bracket. We got to get back to that one. So you got a minute. You got a breather, Keyshawn. Can you imagine that? I said you got a breather. Can you imagine that?
Yeah. What's after that break? That pro stock.
Pro stop, we would go stop.
So that's back to me.
Pretty sure.
What time do you have right now?
Oh, yeah, you've left is Rick Talbot. No, wait, stop. That's pro stop. Big Dog. Chris Haynes is in the left, Rick is in the right. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to the final round of the B bracket of Big Dog? We already know he's in the final of A bracket.
You want a video? What's that?
Chris Castle Jr. remains the only gentleman who can possibly winner and runner-up at this event. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Big Dog is on an instant green start. Rick Talbot is ready. Where's Chris?
Right here.
Okay. All right, so Chris is coming up. I should have Chris Castle Jr. up here.
I gotta have time to heat up.
No, you're fine. I just want to make sure everybody's on. Guys, if I say something, it doesn't mean I'm pissed off or nothing. It just means I'm trying to keep up with my own self. That's all. That's hard to do sometimes, but we're good. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Big Dog is set and ready to go. Battle of the Glossy. Battle of the Duct Tape. Nick Schneider, we've already decided. In 2025, we're having the Duct Tape Nationals. We're going to duct tape the whole damn track. And prep it. He says, send it. I'm there. Let's go.
What do you think the Coliseum was?
Exactly. Well, we didn't have much of a choice. Y'all wouldn't want to run that wax. Trust
Hell
me.
no.
Somebody's like, you shouldn't have had to spray it. It's only polished concrete. They didn't take into effect that wax that's sitting on top of it is not friendly on tires. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to the final round right now in the B bracket? Chris Haynes out of Livonia, Michigan is going to take on Mr. Rick Talbot out of Oxford, Michigan. Fist bumps are in. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who you like? Left lane, Michigan. Right lane, Michigan. Big Dog's coming through. Watch your ankles. Drivers, watch your lights. Green light started. Hell of a race. Y'all give it up. Right lane. Woohoo! Woo! 1.50, 93.6 mile per hour for the win. Y'all give it up for Big Chris. 1.55 at 89.7 mile an hour. Chris was right. He's bringing the heat. He just didn't bring enough. That's all right. Chris is still a good guy. We appreciate him. So our final round in our B bracket will be Rick versus Chris Jr. All right, here we go. 1.50 at 93.6 in the right for Mr. Rick. All right, the staging whisperer does his process. Driver, watch your light. All right, all he needed to do was make an attempt. He did so he moves on. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Castle Jr. still stands a chance at being your event winner and your runner-up here this weekend. He could do the exact same thing that Nick Schneider did. But Daniel B. and Rick Talbot stand in his way. All right, now we're going into something. Pro something. You didn't win. You didn't win. Well, you got to get paid.
So I still have to stay. Semifinal day out?
Yeah, semifinals. I'm pretty sure. I can't be 100% positive. I think so. I got to focus on this right now.
What are we doing? Pro stuff.
I need Rick Talbot, Coachy Short, and Mac Murphy all to the starting line or to tech for pro stock. I need Rick Talbot, Coachy Short, and Mac Murphy all to the tech. True stock. Listen up. We are down to the final for B bracket. I need Keyshawn Allen, Scott V to come on up. Keyshawn Allen and Scott V, come on up. Pro stock, I need Rick Talbot and Coachy Short. Pro Street, listen up. You guys are down to your final, so y'all just stay on standby for a few minutes.
When you get your RV.
So we're down to Pro stock. We need to send these, right?
Yep.
All right. Pro stock B, Rick Talbot, Coachy Short, and Mac Murphy. Mark, you're in A. You'll be called up just a bit. All right, here we go. This will settle the score. Who's going to the final?
Gary.
Take my cones up down there. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Went out about half hour ago. We were sitting at the house watching.
I apologize. Yeah, it's probably the phone got hot. They warned me, but without them here, I have no control over that. I can only. This is more important than that. So I have no idea. All right. So Rick Talbot, I need you up here. Coachy Short and Mac Murphy. Please just let me know the live feed went down, guys. I told y'all I would try my best with it. It's showing it live right now. I'm looking at it right now. It says live for 8 hours and 28 minutes. Hey, Webbs, can you guys hear me? Are we live?
Yes.
Are we live?
Yes.
Everything's live? You guys are good?
Yeah, well, it's glitchy, but it's live. We can hear you good and everything, but it's just the service.
Richie sent me back in Georgia. They are live. We're live? Okay, we're good. All right. I do apologize. Thanks for all our audience watching online, guys. It's been a trying weekend for RCHRA, dealing with weather and a few issues with the timing system, but we got it all figured out. And now we're down to our wee rounds, ladies and gentlemen. I need Rick Talbot.
Okay. I've already. I got it. Hold on.
Remember, guys, RCHRA does not say that you cannot run some type of prep in some form on your tires in the no prep categories. It specifically states it cannot look like a big dog prep. I know guys get confused, but we're not going there, and don't even start. because that's not the way it's going to roll. Our rules are our rules. Those tires can be glossy. He could have put damn pancake syrup on them. They're going to look glossy. But it's not going to look like what your boyfriend's looks like. That's what we're looking for. I'm looking right now at that man's tires, and it has a little bit of a gloss to it, maybe a semi-gloss. That is not a big dog prep tire. Simple as that. So we're moving on. Good job. All right, we're ready to go. Keyshawn is. Oh, he's in. That's true stop. Okay. All right, here we go. Rick Talbot in the left lane taking on Coachy Short in the right, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to the final of the B bracket in Pro Stock? We're about to find out right now. Instant Green Start Pro Stock, sponsored by Sharp RC Bodies this weekend. Drivers, watch your light.
Hey, his light went out.
All right, that's going to be an automatic rerun, guys. The light just went red. It rolled something like that. It was not driver error. That's obvious. If you guys want to send them back down and resend them, or if you want to redo your deal, guys, that's up to y'all. Rick, you want to take a little bit? Redo it? All right. Yeah, I'm not quite sure the tree.
Go ahead and do my buy run, Gary.
Pulled back. Mac Murphy, go ahead. Mac, let me take a quick glance at those tires. He's good. I can tell he's good. All right. So that'll be a rerun between Rick and Coachy. Somehow or another, the light activated red for him, but he did not move that vehicle. So here we go with our buy run, Mac Murphy, to claim his spot in history into the B bracket final round of Pro Stock right here, right now. Driver, watch your light. Green light start. The El Camino's on a hit. Y'all give it up. Nice hit. 2.42 seconds at 54.5 miles an hour. Nice hit by Mr. Mac Murphy from Dayton, Ohio. So we got to come back to that. So we are down to Keyshawn. That's your true stock entry, right? So if we're on that, that means true is next. We need the final of B. So it's Scott versus Keyshawn. Where's Scott B? Let's flip for lane choice, guys. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that he ran the furthest. He drove the furthest. I'm going to let him call it because he drove the furthest. Sound fair? All right. Call in the air. Heads it is. Tails it is. Which lane would you like, sir? This gentleman's going to be in the right lane. All right, Keyshawn, you're in the left. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to decide who goes to the final round of the B bracket in our true stock category. Instant green start. Can Keyshawn Allen keep up his awesome pace? Or is Scott going to step in the way? If Keyshawn wins this race right here, ladies and gentlemen, he is going to become your ultimate winner of the event because he will finally face himself in the A bracket. So here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Keyshawn Allen out of Windsor, North Carolina will square off with Scott V out of St. Paris, Ohio.
Let's do this, Ohio!
Who you like, Ohio, North Carolina?
Ohio!
Drivers, watch your light. Green light start. The Mopar's out on it. The Mopar for the win. Y'all give it up, Ohio. He's got to come back and run the same man in the final. 2.56 on the ET at 49 miles per hour. They will have a rematch in the ultimate final round. Good job, guys. So we are down to our finals in true stock. We are down to our finals in young guns already claimed. We're down to our final in super stock. We're down to our final in something else too. Pro Street, we're down to our finals. All right, guys, we're winding them down. Here we go. What's next? Pro Street, you guys are down to finals. Top Sportsman, you're up next. Top Sportsman. Pro Stock, hang on, we got to do the rerun. Rick Talbot and Coachy. Rick, you good?
I'm ready.
Rick, where you at? 2 minutes? Okay, give me 2 minutes. Time. Again, guys, thank y'all all so much for your patronage this weekend. Mark Antos still has to run Keyshawn, but we're going to find out who's going, and we're going to bring them back, and Mark's going to run Keyshawn. So we're getting there, guys.
I'm already checked in.
No, you're not going yet.
I know.
We're doing, wait, yeah, we are. No, we got to do the rerun. Sorry.
See, I thought I didn't know if it was a full test or what we were doing.
We need to get these guys down to the final in that true stock class. Keyshawn, I need you back in true stock as fast as you can, boss man, just so you know. Not as fast as you can, but within limited time. So go ahead and get your true stock car ready, Keyshawn. Get your true stock car. We're going to go ahead and get these guys wind down. So.
Jackson, over here.
All right, so Rick Talbot's going to get his hot rod set back up. Again, guys, the tree, obviously that car rolled on its own, or the tree did something funky because the car didn't roll. Hell, I don't even think he was set. So, you know, it is what it is. All right, Coach, give him 1 second. He's getting his stuff ready to go over there. Oh, there he is. Damn, Rick. No, you're fine. Take your time, guys. If I'm going too fast and you guys need a little more time, don't be afraid to speak up, guys. I get it. My normal habit is to go, and you can always slow down. That's all. I'm used to chasing storms. You know? Think it's going to rain at 7 o'clock. Get the damn race. Let's go, boys. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to the final round of the B bracket to take on Mac Murphy? We will find out right now. Rick Talbot in the left lane out of Oxford, Michigan. Coachy Short in the right. Drivers, watch your light. We got us a race, ladies and gentlemen. Right lane for the win. Unfortunately, Rick crossed that center line. That is an automatic disqualification. Coachy Short is going to the final round of the B bracket. All right, good job. How about a big hand for the man from Michigan?
What's up, everybody? What is up? I'm not exactly sure what happened to Gary's stream, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and end the live stream. We do apologize, but like I said before,
Yeah, dropped out. We can't get a hold of him.
He is dropped out, and we can't get a hold of him. So we do apologize. And once again, we were doing this remotely. Richie's currently under the weather. So if y'all will, thanks again for tuning in and watching. We do appreciate it. And we'll see y'all soon. And once again, remember to stay true to yourself, stay true to the hobby, keep doing you. Block the hate, don't spread it, and y'all have a great weekend. Bye, y'all.